Oh boy. Shawnee boy getting in here. Wow. He is first, second, third, fourth, and fifth. And then Bearded is apparently seventh. Wow. Another day, another boot. Oh, sad day. Meow. Time to get sexy. What's up, Bearded? What's up, Scuzzerino? We are going to. I am so like wanting to fuck with the Jovi right now. It's not even funny. But I have lots of work to do, so we got to get it done. Gots to get it done. Including a Frankie at some point. The Frankie that customer is asking me whether he should just do the Frankie or just get the refurb. And I'm like, man, he's like, I want it to last as long as possible. And I'm like, man, I was like, I can't tell you one way or the other is going to last more. I just can't. But I was like, you're going to have to pay for shipping both ways again if you have to send it back to me within the next couple of years. So I was like, I don't know, man. It's really up to you. But if it does end up dying, you're probably going to end up spending more money overall. So probably wise just to get it done. Code! Oh, dude, I'm freaking doing awesome. Doc, how about you? How are you doing, brother? What's up, Barry? Hell yeah, Doc. That's what I like to see. Fucking Jovi. Oh, you know what? I do want to throw this out, and this out, and this out, and then I can get working. Fucking Jovi. Are you in here? All right. We got a Series X refurb. Console shuts down after a few minutes of gameplay. Question on a first-gen PS3 with touch power control. The power has a torn trace. How hard is that to fix? First-gen PS3 with power has a torn trace. I mean, no idea, Emmy, yeah. I don't get it, Illa. That went over my head. Make sure to text him. Text the Xbox after refurbing it. Oh, test. Test. Okay. Well, we'll just make sure it turns on now and the fans run. What's good, Ghetto? Dude, another day in Booter Dice, bro. You know? The fan is not running as of right now, so that could be it. Yeah, I do not see the fan running. As of right now. So, I mean, maybe it needs to heat up a little bit, but I feel like it should be running as soon as you plug it in. Usually they do, but it could potentially mean boogity, boogity, boogity. A Jovi's got me triggered, you guys. It's got me fucking triggered. Yeah, I don't see the fan running. Definitely overheating and not crashing. Definitely overheating. Oops. No. No, I did not, Sean. Spent hours on it last night. We kind of did. Like, I got the MCU up and running again as far as I can tell. But there's another problem on the motherboard that I haven't found yet. Like, I haven't figured out what it was. Something, because the leads were plugged in backwards. So it blew. I think there's something else on the board that's blown. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to be taking off almost every component. Can you dump those when you get a chance for me? Both of those coffees and that 7-Up and then throw in the trash whenever you're done. I was waiting for you to get out, but... Yeah, fat man? Oh, yeah. Dude, get him in here, dog. Fuck yeah, dude. We need that. Good. That's straight monies. You said if the toilet looks at you? Oh, whistles, yeah. Oh, there's water damage on the fan. Interesting. Oof. Gross. Yeah. How did that get in there? That's what I want to know. How did that get in there? And it's probably on the portion of the fan that, you know, is also electronic, which means that the fan is probably dead. Here we go. You peed on it. What? Sean, you have a cat litter for that. You know what happens when the dogs pee on things, right? They get put out in the doghouse. What's up, Matt? Where you been? What about money? Huh? Corporate boots. What's up, Lace? Fan? Yeah, I think that fan dead. Yeah, I think that fan is dead. Unless the line is dead, voltage-wise. Let me get another fan. Hopefully I have a fan, to be honest. Honestly. I don't even know if I have a fan. Oh, sure do. That is not from a Series X. That is, though. How much is this fan? Like 30 bucks? 20 bucks? Whee! Fan is dead. $100, $1,000 for a fan? Why would I measure the voltage when I can simply plug a fan in and it's much quicker? Well, I guess it's not much quicker, but so this one dead. This one good. I'm gonna say 30 bucks for the fan because I need to make money on my parts. If I have to buy one, how much is a fan? Let's see. Series X fan. If I have to buy a fan, it's $24.95. So actually, it should be more like 40 bucks for the fan. 20 bucks for an I can get one for 20 bucks free delivery. But still, I gotta buy one, so I gotta make money on my parts. So it's gonna be the refurb price plus a fan. Because I can't just be giving parts away for what they cost, because that's not making money. That's not how you do it. $9,999. Are you paying the bill then? Because I would love to charge you that, Bearded. That would be great. Everyone send your bills to Bearded. He says it's on the house today. It's on the beard today. You actually have dinner? What the hell does that mean? I don't get it. This is the dead one, right? Yeah, it's gotta be the dead one. Oh. Some shit down there on the bottom, too. If it costs you a nickel of shit, I'd have to puke. Wow. I don't know if I understand that one either, but... I'll do 35 on the fan. That's good enough. That's right. Or you're banned. Thanks, Bearded. I'm just curious as what liquid got spilt on this. Hopefully it wasn't like cat piss or something. I'd smell it by now, I'd say. See my bald head? Actually, I guess it's not bald. Just less hair down there. 62? Hell yeah, Rob. That's what I'm talking about. Doing awesome. Ooh, I just dropped the 2 screws for that. How's everyone feeling today? We are positive? Are we positive? And if not, can we help each other be positive? How about that? Yeah, this one's definitely been spilled on all around the edges, and it's got some corrosion on this motherboard too. So kind of good thing we're taking it apart. Actually gonna take a peek, see underneath this real quick, just to make sure that no corrosion. Nice, Bearded. Is hiding. So we have a little bit here, nothing major, but just a little bit. That's about it on this board. Looks fine. I'm moving in slow motion. How so? And there shouldn't be anything under here because it's going to be really hard for it to get to that sandwich board through that. What was moving in slow motion? I don't get it. 9 out of 10? Hell yeah, Ella. Oh, because of the bird case? No, I don't think so. But either way, the fan it's working, so it wouldn't be fuses. The fan is actually busted. Their fan is actually broken. I love how everyone always calls this thermal compound dry when it's not dry. It's just the way that it is, and it probably works just fine like this. But it's just a different than what you're used to. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had to try to replace them. I doubt it, though. Oh, yeah? Michael? But I still don't get why you're saying I'm moving slow. I don't get it. What's moving slow? I missed it. Is my stream messed up somehow? Or did it slow down for a second there? Did it have like a glitch? Sometimes it'd be doing that. Oh, was it? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is stained from whatever the hell spilled on it. It's stained. DSL, is that even a thing anymore? Shit. I guess if you're poor, DSL sucks. Oh my god. Even cable was fucking terrible for the most part. And still is. Could have. Doesn't seem like soda or beer, though. It's not very sticky. More like water. Or like somebody sneezed on it or something. You're not 100%? Oh. Yeah, it's the Works 255L. Literally says it on there. Bearded. Bearded. Black & Decker. 44 Magnum, yeah. It's the 255L. Yeti doesn't like it, but nobody cares what Yeti thinks. I know, I sure don't. Right, Yeti? Yeti's like, I'll stick with my DeWalt. It's like, all right, cool story, bro. Everybody knows that the Works is the best. I'm sure Roger hates that I still use that clip because he was like, I was the one that gave it to him. It's like, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Actually, it was the wrestler that gave it to us. You just found the clip. Take credit for somebody else's sound clip. It's time. Yeah, buddy. It's the shizzle. It's the shizzle and nizzle. Shit, Work should send me a few of these bitches for free for how many I've sold for them. Sold a dozen of them easily. Like, I haven't sold them, but because I rep them. Walmart drill. These are like on sale. They're usually like 35 bucks. I have 3 of them. So that when the battery dies, I can just pull up the next one and use it. I have a bag full of these bits, too, the T8 security bits, and I lost them. Well, it's not a bag full of them. I probably have like 2 or 3 of them. At least, maybe I don't. Maybe I used the second one that I got in that one, and that's why I can't find them, because I only bought 2 of them, but I swear I bought more. I think I had like 4 or 6 of them. Maybe it'll surface when we get this new spot. Right? What the hell? Yeah, I'm not sure about the Type-C one. These ones are micro. The first one I bought had a barrel tip, and then they switched it, so there might be a USB-C version out by now. I don't really know. You might be able to mod it, to be honest. Why is that not? Let me see. Front. Show transition. Luma wipe. Let's try that. That does not do it. Show transition. Swipe in. to the right and hide transition, swipe to the left. Still doesn't do it because it pops up. That's okay. Yeah, I fixed it for sure, Sean. Oops. I'm good, Ella. I let the customer do that. I mean, the fan wasn't running, so I'd say that's why it was overheating. I always pass on the testing of this to customers, to be honest with you. We barely ever have a problem with it. Nice. This one here had water damage.
Okay.
The fan was completely water damaged, so the fan had to be replaced, so it's $35 more.
Okay.
So it is ready to go, though.
Okay. Do we know why there's just a random GBA sitting there?
Yeah, it's Mavs.
Oh.
I'm going to put it down here, though.
Okay.
So I wrote that there on the thingy, so I'm trying to get as best I can to write it down.
165 total?
Right, yeah.
Okay.
It was 130 for the refurb and then 35 for the
okay,
fan.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Sweet. Yeah, no, those ones suck, dude. The crashing ones, those are terrible. Of any console. Yeah. Oh. Let me process payroll. Stop it. Why is it doing it like all the way? I just want to go a little bit. Wow. Damn, Milla. It's crazy that we're open 7 days a week, bro. It's weird.
I know.
Dude, 10 years now, almost. And it's fucking weird. Yeah, work on that schedule today. Put it in the QuickBooks. I'm about to do payroll right now. Today is Wednesday, yeah. Crazy, right? Already halfway done the week. Well, not the whole week, so. Huh? No update on Jason yet. We're waiting on him. Yeah. Jason's in the hospital again for chest pains, you guys. He just had some sort. He had stents put in. He should have done the freaking dry fast. But now he's back in there again. 12, 8, 4, 35, 29, 24. Okay. We shall approve all of these hours. I want to message him. I have his cell phone number. Let me text him and be like, you better fucking text me or call me or something.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Reballing is bullshit.
Yep. What? The schedule? You go to the side and you go to think time and then schedule.
Oh, okay.
And then once you No, on QuickBooks Online, yeah. Okay. On the side you'll see I think time. Hell yeah, Jason. Yeah, time and then schedule. Wait, sorry. Yeah, time and then schedule. And you don't have to worry about me or Charlie, just you guys. And then, like I said, if it repeats itself, then you can say choose last week's schedule. You could say duplicate. Where's Lee? What's up, Lee? Charlie, that really hurt.
Is computer moved? It's a scam?
No. Yes, I mean no. Huh. Let's see, 8 hours, 5 hours. Really? 5 hours? I guess Charlie didn't work. Really? 27, 21. Why are hours so low? Why is everybody's hours so low? Because you're on 21 hours, Ransom's at 19, Mavic's at 27. That's like 10 hours. Well, okay. Yeah. All right, so everything's right? I don't know. I didn't change any hours, so I don't know why it would say. Are you sure that's not for this week? Or oh, you mean like when you made the schedule, it said you were gonna have 29 hours. It says 21. That's what it says. I mean, I didn't change anything. I just approved. Yeah, I mean, so I don't know why it would say that. Let me look. Oh. Why is there a bill in for $440? What's that all about? I gotta look at that. No. It says 29 on your thing, yes, but what the hell? Saturday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. Maybe the week starts on Saturday, 9/7 to 9/13. Yeah, it starts on, well, the week starts on Saturday, Sunday, but I'm wondering if approved through 9/13. But did you work Sunday?
I did, Saturday and Sunday.
This week. I guess Sunday is... Oh yeah, Sunday is part of the week because that would be next week's schedule, bro. Like this week is for last week. So you didn't work last Sunday. Yeah, you worked this Sunday, which would be the next week's. Yeah. So, all right, so the time is right. Shut up, Chris. Hell no, dude. You can give them the money, James. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh my god, Pete! It depends. Yeah, it depends on what the payroll's at. You can set it to whatever you want. It's not like you have to do a certain thing. It can be Tuesday to Tuesday if you want. Or Tuesday to Monday, I guess. Tuesday to whatever. Alright, pay. We are paid. They are paid. I am broke. Yeah, just let me know, Illa, what we're doing about that case. I know I'm not in a super rush about it or anything, but just let me know what is going on. Like 27? I don't know. It's on your thingy. Go look at it. You should be able to log into your workforce. Huh? That's this week. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hopefully I didn't process the wrong week. That might be for what is currently going on. Hold on. Can you guys look at your what I just submitted? Uh-oh. Yeah. Fuck. I hope not. You're probably right, though. I hate how it's so freaking slow. No, I'm pretty sure it's fine because 9/6 to 9/12. All right, let me just double check times. I don't know what's going on, dude. Let me see. I didn't change anything, so everything should be the way it should, but time. Time entries. So we're going to be looking at 9. Yeah. I really don't get what's going on here. Hold on. This week. Yeah, it is really weird because it does say 29 and 35. Something is happening, which should not happen.
So yeah, the last we got paid 9/12. That was 558.68. So that would be. I don't know.
I might have to call them and see what's going on because I don't know how to check payroll. It's so annoying. Like, how do I check the payroll that was run? Can you log in and see what your paycheck says and how many hours you have? Can you do that for me?
21.97. I already have it pulled up.
That's not right. What does that even, does it show you what days you work? Does it?
9/6 to 9/12.
That's wrong. It should be 9/7 to 9/13. Yeah. So it's Saturday to Friday is what it was doing. So then your hours will be, I mean, you're still getting paid the right, but it's not the right because QuickBooks is doing it. But that means then you wouldn't have gotten paid for, well, you didn't work last Sunday. So I think it'll even itself out this next one, but I have to change the pay period and that might fuck shit up. Let me see. Oh, on your thing, because there's no schedule. You didn't add one in.
Yeah, no, I don't know how to add it. It won't show me. Like, there's no button to add it. I'll figure it out.
Bro, look. You go to home, right? I hate QuickBooks Online, man. I really do. You go to time,
Right.
schedule.
Right. Dude, the always moves like a fucking snail, too.
Yeah, it's because it's loading all the modules.
Oh.
So time, schedule. When it comes up as schedule, you wait, and it'll be an actual schedule.
Yeah, see, mine's not showing that.
Well,
Mine
then
just explains.
you got to go back and hit schedule again. Hit a new tab and hit it again, or hit
Okay.
reload up top or whatever.
You got it.
And then you can click on them and do that. Let me see. So you would go to update global pay schedule by going to gear icon, account settings, payroll, pay schedules, edit. Gear icon, account settings, payroll. All right, let me check. Fucking weekends, jacking everything up. Yeah, I know it's still paying you for a week. It's just not paying you for the week that I want to pay you. So let me see if I can figure it out. Oh, I hate it. What was the paycheck before that's dates? Was it Friday to Saturday? Because that's probably why. And it's correct. It's just it's not on the correct pay schedule. Oh, why is I'm getting hella drop frames right now. Huh. Right, so that's Saturday to Friday. Okay. All right. So we go gear, account and settings, payroll, pay schedules, edit. Well, that's weird though, because so if we have a pay schedule from Sunday to Saturday, right? That's what it would be, right? Sunday to Saturday. So Sunday would be the first day of the next week. So technically, the 2 days on the weekend aren't. Sunday to Saturday means that somebody could work Saturday and Sunday, and one day would be of the day of the last week, and Sunday would be the first day of the next week. Does that make sense? Well, when you're taking off Saturday and Sunday, you're taking off 1 day from the previous week's schedule and 1 day from the next. So if you're taking off Saturday and Sunday, it's not your 2 days off. You would still need to take a day off during the week for it to make a difference. Do you see what I'm saying? Because, right, everyone needs to take 2 days off during the 7-day period. So if you're taking Saturday and Sunday off, that's 1 day from each pay period. You need to take another day off somewhere in there. Which is fine because that's 2 days during the week period, yeah. So count considers payroll. It's not whack, but it is whack because you guys were expecting to have it from Sunday to Saturday, so which makes the hours look like it's a lot less. Let me see here. Time tracking is off. So that is not how you change the gear. Go to account settings and go to the payroll section. There is no payroll section. Nice. Oh, wait. Yeah, first day of the week is Sunday. That's on there. Maybe I have to do it in employees. Let me see. Employee center. Yeah, I don't know what's the deal with that. I had dropped frames. My connection issue was all the way down. Let me click on, let's just click on. Yeah, it just says weekly. I don't know if I can change it. Once you add a pay schedule, you can't remove it. Let's see, payroll. Payroll. Overview. Payroll settings. Yeah, I don't have the time right now. I would have to call them because it's too ridiculous. So, I mean, as of right now, our pay schedule is what it says on there. So we got to schedule the thing based on that. What's up, Bryce? How are you doing? It's... Well, the thing is it's going to be... This isn't, it's not good because we need to figure out if somebody's going to be on overtime for those days. Because if our work is Friday to Saturday and you're only taking 2 days off based on it being Sunday, you see what I'm saying? Like, so I need Fat Man to stop and you need to take care of the front of the store. I need him to figure that out right now because that means that you guys would be doing an entire day in overtime. So we need to figure that out right now. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just saying that I need you to either step back here and use this computer so that you're not distracted. Because, like, right now our pay schedule is what it is, which is what? Friday to Saturday? Right. So within that, or wait, not Friday to Saturday. I don't even know. Look at the dates and figure out within those 7-day periods, people can only be working 40 hours. Right. So within those, that's how we have to make our schedule from here on out. Unless we call payrolls and change the work week thing, which I cannot figure out right now. I don't have the time. I got to get these repairs done. So I can either do it after hours tonight or figure it out, but I got to get back to work. So, but all I need you to do is work on the actual schedule itself. Yeah. So I don't know if you want to do it here so that you're out of the floor and Mavs is working alone for a little bit. I mean, I'd rather you not be up there because people are going to try to bother you. So I would rather you sit back here and like actually open up QuickBooks Online here, just so that we can get it done, you know? What a pain in the fucking ass, dude.
Yep.
Fucking hate all this garbage. Real. I don't know why things have to be so complicated. Is there QuickBooks Online there? Or are you going to the website? No.
Yeah, I have to use the website.
I mean, that's fine. But do you have it on here? Type the Windows button and type in quick. You can move that HDMI cable. No, we don't have QuickBooks on here. Yeah, just go to the website then. That's fine. It's the same damn thing anyways. It's just as fast. That's fine. Hit cancel. Say text me a code. Uh, 156620. What's up, Keith? All right, James. Enter password. Click. David. Yeah. Yep. Fucking motherfucker. Oh, you didn't actually go to QuickBooks Online. You just signed in. Just type in up top. Type in QuickBooks Online login. That's one word. Wow. Okay. No, that was it. Yeah. No, hit back. You had it. You just clicked on hit forward. You clicked on just right there, sign in to access your QuickBooks account. Yeah, I guess. You had it at first. That's not it. Jesus Christ. Fuck, man. I don't get it here. We'll just do this. I don't understand what the fuck is going on here. There we go. This makes me so angry, dude, because it was set up perfectly, I thought. So, and I figured out you can go to Payroll Overview. Oops, that's not it. Payroll Overview. And actually, shit, this looks like it's running faster than the desktop software, to be honest with you. Payroll settings, right? But there's nothing in here that allows me to change the printing, direct deposit, forms, accounting. That's it. Nothing to change the schedule, right? And then if we go to run payroll, maybe I can do it up here. See, it doesn't. So 9/6 to 9/12, and then the next one would be 9/13 to 9/19. So 9/13. So it's Saturday to Friday is the work week.
Okay.
Saturday to Friday. So we just need to make sure that between Saturday and Friday that people have 2 days off.
Okay.
Which I don't know. I mean, if it has to be changed, I guess we're going to have to either call them or figure out how we can change our payroll schedule to...
So that would explain why then I'm closer to that 40 mark already. Because I was looking at it, I was like, oof, I'm pushing close. Tomorrow puts me at 40.
Right, which
And
means
I only
you need to take off Friday and Saturday or lose hours and take off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Or we need to call them, like you can get on the phone right now and call QuickBooks payroll support and figure out how the fuck we change the payroll schedule, which we can do. I don't mind. But then I don't know how to pay you. If we're gonna change it, it's gonna be missing a day, right? Isn't it? Or like something will be off on the payroll. So, hold on. Okay. I have 2 options long. Look at the payroll schedule drop down. Select employee. So what you would do is go to employees, employee center. Let's see if this actually works. Click on Maverick. Select the employee whose pay schedule you want to, in the employment details section, select edit. Hit edit. And then okay, so then this would be set up and manage pay schedules. So actually, yeah, there is one. Let's see. Next pay day would be the 19th. No, the next pay day would be... So, but how do we do? Is it still Friday? Can we still do Friday as a pay period? I guess if it's the previous week, right? Sunday. So what is it going to be? Is it going to be Sunday through Saturday?
Yeah, that would make the most sense.
So the next pay period would be the 26th. End of next pay period would be the $13th. Let me see. Have next pay period. Oh, sorry, 20th. Save. I don't even know if that worked. Did it save it or did it have a brain fart? Confirm before proceeding. Yeah. Oh, go to payroll items. Pay schedules every other week. Every week. Ah, here we go. So weekly edit. This is so dumb though that they have it. So next payday would be the 19th, and the end of pay period was going to be the 13th, and then hit save. Okay. Assign employees. Okay, so weekly. So then now if I go to, let me see if this fixed it. So horrible, dude.
Yeah, now I gotta rework the entire schedule now too.
Well, no, you don't if this worked.
Okay.
So payroll overview. But now I need to make sure that you guys get paid, because since I changed the schedule, I don't know what it's going to do as far as... And I also need to make sure that I don't double pay you, because, you know, I just paid you through Saturday.
Right.
But I still need to pay you for that Sunday. So I'm wondering if it'll... Let me see, approve time. So yeah, now it's 9/7 to 9/13. And... Oh, see, yeah, it's got the right hours now. 35 for Maverick, 29 for you. But I just paid you for, so maybe we can.
I thought you could unapprove the last one, though.
No, I already processed the payroll.
Okay, yeah.
So actually, if you could get on the phone with payroll support and just let them know, like, can we cancel the last payroll? Let me just see. Let me see. Can I cancel processed payroll for QuickBooks Online? You can cancel payroll runs. Depends on the state you use. If you use manual check, you can delete it, avoid processing. If you direct deposit, let's proceed to paycheck list and void this before 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, so go to payroll, choose employees tab, go to paycheck list. Employees, employee center. Yeah, I think I might be able to void this.
Okay, cool. Well, while you're doing that, let me work on
Yeah. Oh, on the schedule?
Yeah. Since we don't have to change it.
Yeah. That's okay, Johnny. You work for free. Dude, I fucking clicked on employees twice now. Please load the motherfucking page. Fuck. Alright, so... No, that's not right. See, and I hate this. It says, go to Payroll, choose Employees tab. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah, we might have to call them. We might have to call them. Employees, workers' comp, payroll, tax compliance, HR buyers, overview. Paycheck list. Let's see. Reverse? Let me see. Yeah, I think we have to call them. Well, actually, all I did was not pay you guys for what, Sunday? That's the only one, right?
Yeah.
So if I just... Yeah, I guess we're going to have to call them. Let me see. If you could call them, then we can do that and just say we had the pay schedule set up from Sunday to Sunday to Friday, or what? How did we have it set up before? 6th to the 13th, or whatever it's called. We had it from Saturday to Friday.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Ah, yes. What's up, Coder? Yeah, so... Yeah, I'll have you call them then. You might need some, like, clarifying stuff from me.
Okay. And we want the schedule to be from what to that, or is it...
I changed the schedule. The schedule's been changed now, so now when I go look at it, it's Sunday to Saturday. Sunday's the first day,
Okay.
and Saturday's the
Sunday,
last
Saturday.
day.
Okay, cool.
So
And then what do we need from these guys?
we need to either figure out how to process Sunday only, or add that Sunday to the payroll, or cancel the payroll that we just submitted so
Gotcha,
we can
okay.
resubmit it.
All right. California's probably gonna be one of them states where it makes everything fucking difficult.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they shouldn't have processed it yet, so it should be able to cancel it, but let's see. Help. Yeah, see, it's not letting me do it. No, that's not what I want. What's up, Beats? Oh, here we go. Call back. Okay, so here is my phone. They're about to call. They're gonna call soon, so just let them know, like, yeah, we, you know, if once they do, they might need to verify my account, and that's fine, we can do that.
Okay.
And then we just need to say, like, we process payroll that we need to cancel. There it goes, and we changed it.
Okay. Yeah, it's Kenneth Lewis.
Yeah, but he's probably.
It's Kenneth Lewis. I'm calling on behalf of my boss, David Rayner. Kenneth. Sure. No. All good. All good. Yeah, we're calling this, we were just trying to figure out our behaviors here, and we got that figured out, but we're also trying to figure out if there's any way for us to void the one that's in process, so that way we can have a couple time on there. We did that this week, we're just trying to figure out if we can void the process that we just did, and then
payroll.
That way just processed it, it's been a lot better.
And it's not till next Friday payroll period.
Yeah. Perfect. That would be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, the QuickBooks company ID.
It's gonna be. Can you tell her, ask her how to get that from our QuickBooks Online?
Do you know how to? Do you know how we? Yeah, that's David. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Whenever you're ready.
Hey, Donald, make sure you call the boys and let them know, or me, what we're missing. I know we missed a game for you.
3577 4919 9946.
You missed my whatnot this last weekend, Donald. Listen, fucking camera, you fucking piece of shit.
Oh no, you're okay. It's noisy here as well. Computer boot.
Yeah.
The email address for this account, Bob?
David. Later, Bryce. Good to see you, brother.
David at computerbooter.com. Yeah, everyone gets direct deposit, yeah. Right. Is that principal? That would be David. The last four digits of what? Oh, it's a federal.
Yeah.
Federal EAN.
Yeah. So I think it's. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, Felix is here too? What's up, Felix? Oh. Oh, you want to see my bald head? There you go.
Okay. Okay.
Nice, Felix. Frosta Viking. I'm digging it.
Okay. Yeah, it was missing hours, yeah.
Yeah, we wanted it. We had it from Saturday to Friday. We want it Saturday to Sunday.
And then, yeah, we wanted
Sunday to Saturday.
yeah, we wanted to change the pay period from Sunday to Saturday.
Which we did.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not bald. Take the dreads out and you have a lovely head of hair. Thank you, James. I appreciate that.
Yeah, we did change it, and then all the employees all the time that schedule has been changed. So yeah, now it's reflecting the right stuff. It's just that payroll was already processed.
Unless
So
we
we're
can just
trying to figure out
add,
how to void it.
we just need to add Sunday basically to
But
that payroll.
Is there a way to?
Either void it or add Sunday to.
Yeah. You know what's this is probably something we want to do. Just gonna show you how to do it.
What's up, Doc?
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Reballing is bullshit.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Now you feel some of my pain.
yeah, being a manager sucks.
Yeah.
Alright, so the paper is Sunday to Saturday, right?
Right. So if you have the 2 days off during the weekend, then that's 40. You need 40 hours between Saturday and Sunday. So yeah, if he's not going to be here during the weekend and we need to be open, then either Ransom and Mavs has got to be here, or you and Mavs, and then Ransom takes off or whatever. But yeah, I mean, so you're going to basically have to take off 2 days during the week this next week, or one, and have Mavs work. I mean, can Mavs do both days? Because he has Sunday off, but he can take a day off during the week this week to do that. Like, that's something so that you don't have to do both days, because you're supposed to be off both days, right? He's only supposed to be off 1 day in the weekend. So if this week he can work on Sunday when he normally doesn't, and then take off, well, because Sunday's the first day of the first day of the week.
Right.
Yeah, so yeah, if he could take off Saturday, Sunday, then he would have to take off 2 days during the week. So he would have Monday, Tuesday off.
Right.
Can he do Monday, Tuesday off and work Saturday, Sunday, and that takes care of one of the days?
That's for this coming week, right? You would need Monday, Tuesday off?
Well, yeah, it's Sunday through Saturday. So if you need him, if Chris is going to be off, if you put him on Mavs on Sunday, then you don't have to work Sunday.
Okay.
But then he would have Tuesday off.
Can you do Sunday? Can you do
Monday,
Saturday,
Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday off.
Can you work Saturday and Sunday next weekend, and then have Monday, Tuesday off? And then it would revert back after that? Because Chris is off next Saturday, Sunday. Because his girlfriend's here.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Okay.
And then that's they take.
Okay, so then. Yeah, but you're just leaving early, right?
Well, then Chris can probably come in at 2.
Chris can come in. Yeah, Chris is coming in that.
Oh,
day
okay.
because I already have him scheduled. So yeah, and then
Wait, for Wednesday or Tuesday? Okay. Because so that you would have Monday, Tuesday off, and then Wednesday you'd be leaving early.
No, like.
Why don't you take Wednesday off, and
that would make sense.
why don't you just take Wednesday off so you're not losing hours? And then work on either Monday or Tuesday. Do you see what I'm saying? So you would have like Tuesday, Wednesday off. You could work Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then you would take Tuesday, Wednesday off, and then you don't lose any hours for the week. You know what I'm saying? Like, then you'd be working the weekend, but then you don't have to leave at 2 and lose 5 hours of work. You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna work Sunday, Monday.
Yeah, then you still get your 40 hours. And then Chris doesn't technically, well, yeah, then it would, then you would be in on Wednesday. Yeah, it sucks.
Wild, dude.
Yeah, it sucks.
So the Sunday that Mavs,
Figure it out. I mean, that
the
could be an
Sunday
option, but
the Sunday that Mavs would be working would be the 21st, right? And not the 22nd. So this is the one that we're trying to get him to work so that we can have this day.
it's this Sunday coming up, right? Or is this the weekend Chris isn't working, or what weekend is it?
27th, 28th.
So then it's the next Sunday, dog. Yeah, if it's the 27th and 28th, then it would be the next week's schedule, not this week, next week. So you can make this week's schedule normal, and then you can duplicate it for the next week and just edit what you need. So yeah, if he's going to be here this week, then, well, actually, I guess not for Saturday, right? Because it goes Sunday to Saturday.
Saturday's work.
So this is one of the days Chris won't be here.
Right. That's why I don't have
But
it.
he will be here, and Ransom is working that day too, right?
So yeah, I have these two already.
Then it's fine,
Okay, cool.
right?
I'm new to this.
Yeah.
It's stressing me out.
But Ransom should probably be
Ransom-
off on Saturdays because Chris is working on the weekends, and that's when he can work all day long. And unless we need 3 people, because I mean, ultimately, if we only need 2, then it'd be a lot better to only have 2.
Yeah.
So
So you want ransom off on Saturdays?
I mean, I don't care if he's off or on. I just think that 2 people during any shift is enough. The only reason why we ever had 3 is because we were either training Ransom or training Chris.
Saturdays is when we got lunch, so we actually needed the 3 because we were doing repair take-in and then we were doing
Okay.
customers
I
check
mean,
out.
as long as we can stay busy, I don't
And
really
then
care
the other
if there's
thing
3.
is, if Max is here on Saturday, there's something back here that you said you could do.
Right.
You could do that.
There always is. Yeah.
There you go.
If he has something that he knows how to do, that
Yeah,
is.
and you got excited about that, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really too worried about having 3 people work, but if we can avoid it
No.
and make it work, that just means everyone actually has to work rather than picking their fucking nose and looking at YouTube videos. You know what I'm saying? What? Yeah, exactly. But you get it. Like I said, and he got it, which is why I was so irritated about it. He knew that. He fucking knew, little bastard.
It was new for everybody, and it's kind of like, oh wait, we kind of like we all kind of lost track that day, but we were able to get back.
Yeah. That's stupid how they had it cancel the payroll, though, because it was right there in front of my face the whole time. It was just off the screen because you had to scroll to the right and actually delete the paycheck.
That makes sense.
And when I tried to reverse it, it wouldn't let me do it. So I was like kind of confused about what was going on. No thank you, Felix. Would you do that to me, though, Felix? Damn, Code. You tell Felix. Fuck that dude, Felix. Fuck him. With this Proto Slim PS3.
It's Saturday through Sunday, yeah. We just processed payroll, the boss ended, so yeah, you should have gotten an email from QuickBooks now. It'll have your pay period.
I updated it, yeah.
Okay. That's me. I'm stressing. Demon everything.
Chat.
Schedule right.
We're waiting to see if Jason's still alive. Nate? Oh, shit, there he is. Motherfucker. Hell yes. Jay! He made it. You're still alive. I'll have to tell Roger. He won't be too happy, Jay. Did you have like surgery or something today, Jay, or what? He's not dead. Nope. Take that, Roger. Fucking bitch. There's a lot of that wishing people were dead stuff going around right now, and
Okay, so you,
I'm not a fan.
so
Hell yeah. So wait, you had a surgery? What did you have? What went on?
Thursday to Sunday.
Update us on the specifics.
Right. So you want the second, third, and fourth.
Nice, Coder. Oh, what's up? This one's yours? This one had nasty bald spot on the APU. This is yours? This is for DG. Oh yeah, yeah. This one had a nasty bald spot on it. It was like crystallized liquid metal, so I could see why it was overheating. You didn't put the little circle underneath this either. You had the screw in there, but there wasn't the little supporting circle. What was the surgery?
Yeah.
What was the surgery, Jason?
Yeah, for next week, right?
Jason's like, I'm not dead yet. Fucking love it.
No, not next week.
Few smaller arteries clogged. That's why you didn't feel good, because they didn't do the damn job the first time, Jason. Little bastards. Damn, I bet you. Hopefully, you feel amazing now. They had redirected all of the pressure to the ones that were actually blocked. Man, they almost killed you.
Okay.
Jason, that's malpractice. Shit. I bet you know it's yours because of this Western Digital, huh? Not too many people bring them in with SSDs in them.
Well, he was talking about Saturday. Sunday is always going to be 2 people, but Saturday was just whether or not. But yeah, no, especially if we can get bombarded like we did this stuff past Saturday. Yeah, I feel more comfortable.
You had a heart attack? No, you didn't. Did you? At the top of Booter. At the top of old Booter, all covered with Jason's
That's
blood.
true too, yeah. No, that works. Yeah. Okay, cool.
All right, she's ready for pickup.
Hang on, let me check.
Well, almost. 2 seconds.
Okay.
Whoa,
Yeah.
give me that. Ooh-wee.
So yeah, that'll work on it. Okay, cool.
All covered in blood. Sad up poor Jason.
That's a good question.
Without a kidney or heart.
Oh, so Maz is gonna do Saturday and Sunday, and then he's gonna have
Fucking what?
Tuesday, Wednesday.
You did, Coder?
Wednesday is the day that you're coming in for him for his appointment.
Wow. That's scary. God damn. I didn't know you had a heart, Coder. That's crazy.
We'll revert back to normal, so it'll be everybody's back on their normal schedule.
That's crazy, Coder. That's crazy. My bottom surgery is now complete.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yoink. 7812s, which I don't need anymore because... Wow, Coder. Wow. My 7812s, which are useless now because I probably won't need them. Jason H. That's crazy.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I don't want to always have to rely on that to fill in.
Damn, Coder. That's crazy. That's crazy.
No, you're good. Yeah, you're good. So you get some of that food. I'm just kidding. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
No, he's not good, but we'll figure it out. Just kidding.
Austin says you're not good, but we'll figure it out.
I'll forgive him.
He said he'll forgive you.
Damn, Jason. Damn.
But all right, I got it from here. So
But
that's everything I needed, and then yeah.
All right. I guess the user was in chat, but we might as well call him anyways. I don't know if he's actually here. Dom? This one's ready for pickup. He was in chat, but I don't know. What's up, Butch? How you doing? What you got for me? That's it? You come and you don't even give me any packages? What? That's baloney. Whoa, where did we get that? We got a DSi XL in the box today? Sick, dude. Is it in nice shape? Ew. That is gross.
Well, the controller's in that shape.
That's a skin, right?
Yeah.
What's up, homie?
What you up to?
Man, working, as always. You want to play some Ocarina of Time before you leave? You know you do. Oh, my heart. Damn. That's okay. Not even like Link to the Past? For Super Nintendo? I never got into that one, but Zelda, it's a classic. Ready for pickup maps. Although he might be here. Larry! He's black. He's beautiful. He's big. He's bold. He's brawny. He's buff. What's up? What's up, dude? Oh, yeah. You got. What is his name? He dapped you?
Oh yeah, fool. He said. And it, oh,
They don't do that thing anymore where they
no,
snap the
he did
fingers.
this.
Oh, yeah. He was just
he
like.
did this. Brian had one of those.
I
in
know.
Fucking 15
Yo, you know,
years.
people do this. They used to do the.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They used to do that too. They used to do that too. But yeah, he did.
I know, he
did
was like-
this. He went pow.
I know.
He said,
I know.
I was like, Brian had one of them in like 15 years.
Yeah.
Man. You're part of my family. What the hell?
Hell yeah. Of course we're a part of your family, Larry.
I'm like, what
Hell
the
yeah.
hell?
That's why you be coming into us. What, you had discs here? Oh, there they are. Uh-oh, he's about to check them, Mavs. You better did a good job. You better know it. Better be knowing. All right, I want to do a Frankie. Fuck this. Felix, are you ready? Ooh, whoops. My shit's fucked up right now out here. My shit's all kinds of fucked up over here. Computy's booty, how can we help? Shit is fucking broken. Broken. Hopefully we can fix it. Okay. Hell yeah, Coder.
It could be that the signal that it's
Yeah.
actually trying to latch onto.
Yo, Larry.
The 360s do-
Yo, we got our British fam in here. He says, "Man, I love the way black dudes in America talk, always full of energy and shit."
Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
He
dude.
Like shit, man. Hey, you know what? Bro, man, tell Jason I'm sorry, bro. I did not because you know me. I just be laughing.
Oh, are you-
I do a lot of.
you
I
were-
be laughing because he be like, bro, don't fucking swear, because you know when you swear, you fucking.
Oh yeah, he does. Wait, did you wild out on him? You were telling me the other day. What?
I
You-
didn't wild out.
oh,
I was just like, you know, I called. I was like, Jay, what's Jay's name?
that's what. Isn't that what we call him here?
That's
He.
not my name. My name is, and he showed me his basket because he has a basket all the time.
I think it's you know why? You know why? It's because he likes to be like he doesn't like people to know what he does. So when he's out, he doesn't want to be known as that. That's why. He's here is fine, but like when he's out, he wants you to be Jake because he doesn't want people to know. That's what he's weird like that, dude.
Everybody knows him though.
I know.
Everybody, they be like,
You want me to take the skin off?
No, it's okay. You can leave it on there if you want.
everybody knows him. They're like,
Yeah.
Like when he comes in, he already has his basket. And they're like, oh hey, like this one lady, she's like, oh, you know Jason, huh? I'm like, he always has his own basket and shit. And I was like, oh, Jay. I was like, yeah. I you know, because I see him, you know, around sometimes.
Yeah.
But like one day he like.
You guys used to be like shoulder to shoulder every time you go because you guys would do a lot more thrifting than you do now.
Oh yeah. Well, I think he's stressed out, bro.
Oh hell,
Because
he's
I
always
literally
stressed
do
out, bro.
this. I literally
Ask him
all I
to-
had 9 to 5.
Ask him to hold his hands out, bro. He's like this.
Or I think he does this as a living.
Oh, he
Like,
does.
I do this shit for fun.
No,
Like,
that's his living.
Yeah. See, so I think that's why he's like stressed out.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm fucking like literally at work right now, bro. I'm like I'm gonna fucking drive my truck back to the yard, drop it off, and pick my car up, and fucking leave. You know what I mean? But watching this series, right? And he was like, let me get it. I'm like, I don't want to watch it. He was like, no, I want to fuck, let me get it. He goes, I'll give you $5 for it. I'm like, I didn't even buy it. Like one day I bought this movie set and I was like, oh yeah, because it had like, it was old westerns. I love old westerns, right? And he wanted it, right? He was like, let me have it. And I was like, no, I'm gonna fucking watch it. He was like, I'll give you $20, and it was only $2.
Why don't you just watch it and then be like, I'll fucking meet you at Booter and you can have it.
I think he sells it.
He does.
Like,
he does.
He sells it, but so he wants to sell it like new, right? And I'm gonna open it up and watch.
Oh,
it
it was
like,
sealed. Yeah, totally.
I watch. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? I'm like, I'm gonna watch that shit. Fuck
Yeah.
that. Look at this one. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he was all pissed off at me about it.
Yeah. Dude, Larry.
I'll be back.
All right, we'll see you.
Yeah.
Damn. That's brand new. That's actually brand new. Because this has not been unwrapped. And what the hell? That doesn't come with it, does it?
Yeah, they came with promotional giant styluses. It has its own.
Sugarfoot. Why are you Sugarfoot?
I don't know. He just started calling me that.
What the hell?
Yeah, but it has its own stylus.
That's legit as hell right there. That's good. That you better sell this for more than normal because of that stupid pen. I've never seen one of those pens before. There you go, Coder. I got you a little bit more Larry action. Dude, we do too. That's why we love Larry. We love Larry. He's fam. Shut up, Batman, you fucking racist bastard. Fat Man's a native supremacist. I am. Yeah, I am, he said. Damn. I was only kidding, Fat Man. How? Okay. Let's plug this back in. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. This laptop can be unplugged. Ding, 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 ding. He got a DSi XL, like brand new in the box. Track me.
Who did?
Track me. We did, but Mavs bought it.
Oh, damn.
And it has like a promotional like pen. It's a stylus inside, like it looks like a pen now instead of a stylus.
That's dope.
And it is, I guess they used to come with the DSi XLs, so I'd never seen that before.
The expandable one?
No, it's a pen. Like it looks like a full-sized pen with a clip on it and everything, but it's from Nintendo.
Oh, wow. I never seen that.
Yeah, neither have I. Some of this witch hazel freaking scalp mist. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So let me just see if this customer actually got back to me about this Frankie that I want to do. Damn, Coder. He still didn't get back to me. Damn. Sugarfoot. Yeah, this thing's working. I'm gonna have to pull out the motherboard and try to fix the other motherboard that I have because one of them blew up when I plugged it into the station I bought. So we were halfway there though last night. Yeah, alright, she's working. Someone switched the leads inside of my transformer inside of the bottom unit here, and it was putting the wrong voltages out, and it blew up my control deck, and now I don't know what's wrong with it. So I have two, luckily, but... Okay, you figured it out?
Yeah, I figured it out.
Let me see.
So this is the remainder for this week.
So Sunday we got Chris and Ransom. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Why is there 3 people on Thursday?
Thursday.
Kenny, Maverick, Ransom.
Oh, because that's when.
And Friday? Back. But I don't think we need 3 people on those days. That's the thing. And then wait, we have 4 people on Friday? That's not gonna work. He's here for the weekends. Like, and yeah, he's supposed to, I hired him for the weekends.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And especially if we have 3 people here, we don't need him for a 4th day. I told him that when I hired him. We need him here for the weekends.
Because I won't be here on Friday. Because I have to be gone on Friday because of the schedule.
Right. But still, technically, we don't need him on.
Right.
So I think you just hit delete. I think you just literally hit delete on there.
Oh, what?
Click on it. I guess not.
Yeah, well, no.
So how do you remove it? Oh.
There.
Yeah, but we still don't need him here. Like, I hired him literally for Saturdays and Sundays, and I told him that. He can cover shifts when we need them, but other than that, he needs to be Saturday and Sunday, because that's what I hired him
So you
for.
want him? Okay.
I mean, unless he can open and, you know, we need him on a 3rd day, or he can close.
Okay.
But we don't, I mean, I don't see any reason to have any of these days with 3 people, to be honest with you. If anything, Ransom should take off one of these days and come in either on Saturday or Sunday, because that's probably going to be busier. Like, you leave it on there, but I just think that it's, you know, unless somebody's doing tech work, unless, like, well, we get to a point where, so yeah, you could either put them on for Sunday, or, yeah, see here he's losing an hour, right? Because he's not going to get his 40.
6, yeah.
Yeah, he's not going to get his 40.
And then he's Tuesday,
Open,
Wednesday
close,
off.
open, close, open, close, open, close, open, close. Well, open, close. 3 on Saturday. So, I mean, and everyone, you don't have 40 here? You only have 4 days? Because why are you off Friday?
Because this is the current week. Because I was here on Sunday.
Oh, why are you even, oh, you're working on this week.
Yeah, this was this week. I had the
Oh,
finish up
I
this week.
see, I
Yeah.
see, I
so
see.
I was here Sunday, so Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Okay, that's fine.
overtime. And I know you don't want that.
Yeah, no, I don't want that, yeah. Well,
But then here's the following week.
yeah, but see, this is not gonna work. And plus, he's not 10:30 for sure. Chris?
Oh yeah, I gotta edit that.
Yeah, there's no way we need 4 people, like, ever. And if we do, it would be on a day that, I mean, that would be crazy. So, and he's only scheduled Saturday, Sunday. So if he
Well,
can't,
he's not here Saturday and Sunday.
why is he on Sunday then?
Oh, that's this Sunday coming up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that doesn't matter.
I can take this.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, I hired him for, we're not giving him hours that we already have an abundance of labor on. Like, I'm not just throwing money out there.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, same with these days. Like I said, we really don't need 3 people here. Now, I know that people are going to start losing hours at that point, but until we get, right here, you don't want to do tech work. Maverick's here, so instead of, these 2 could be in the front and he could be in the back doing tech work.
Okay.
And I'm here,
Well,
so.
that's what we were figuring was gonna happen. is
Yeah,
that
but it
he
would
was
be,
gonna back
it would
here.
be better off. It would be better off because Charlie's here Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. So it would not be good to have an extra person here, but this day would be fine because I can put him, Maverick can be back with me like Charlie is. But on this day, I don't have room at this current time to have a 3rd person back here. So that would basically mean there would be 3 people on the front of the store, which is fine if y'all are actually doing like stuff other than just sitting around doing nothing, which somebody needs to get on the ball and make sure that we're doing other things. Shut up, Siri. But all right, this guy has not got back to me yet about this Frankie. So
Should we cut ransom a day then? 'Cause technically we kept them at full time.
I mean, I'd hate to cut anybody's hours. And moving forward to the new shop, I mean, I would say we're probably going to take a hit in business moving just because people aren't even going to know we're there. I mean, maybe our regular customers, but that's why we need to be like on the ball from this day forward. Like, we need to make something in the shop and be telling people that we most likely will be moving soon. I guess I need to get the confirmation
Well, I wanted to
first.
wait for the confirmation before I
Yeah.
made the videos explaining what I'm going to
Yeah.
Video.
Yeah, we'll do that when the time comes.
Sounds good. So just leave it as it is for now, and then, I mean, if anything, I can
That's
put
fine.
it on
Yeah, that's fine.
there. Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, if anything, I can put it on there.
Yeah, that's fine. 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 Yeah, that's fine this one here? That's 1725. 84. Okay. 84. This one was 819. Oh, what the hell? This one came.
I did a thing.
You did a thing? What's this one? 8. 8-1?
Just need to figure out.
Is this really 8-1? What is this? Huh. Okay.
Careful, good sir.
Cool.
All right.
Get him out of here. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's unfortunately not live. I wish it was. Unfortunately, it's like an average of the numbers. So... Oh. Lids. Okay. It's kind of sucks that the API isn't very good. The YouTube API. Drew a face on your butt. Would the camera follow it? Probably. This is 1784. Data ribbon cable, power ribbon cable, hard drive, motherboard. When I just already deleted the normally permanently retouch them, please do so. I do not. Hollywood, California. Nice. Let's see, 1784. Another Scott. Wow, 2 Scotts in a row. Weird. Ah, this one doesn't need... Yeah, this one just needs tokens. Shut up, Sean. Wow, Felix, wow. Shut up, Sean. You goofball. So this one just needs a refurb. Refurb, but without the D-lid. But we are going to check to make sure that those codes are actually valid. Freeman, thank you for the follow. Oops, I just unplugged it. Poopy nuts. Poopy nuts, poopy nuts. Nobody likes poopy nuts. I don't know about the Jovi today. I don't know, because the problem with fixing the Jovi is that it requires me to take out my only working motherboard. No, he wasn't on most of it. He came in at the very end, near the very end of us fucking with it. The problem is I have to take out my good working motherboard in order to try to fix the one, and I'm scared to even be messing with the other one because it's still working. Let me go down here. Let me go like that. There we go. Okay. Cool. And a 2120. Oh, I gotta check something. Thank you for the alarm, iPhone. You fucking actually did it. Not very good. Damn. Nope, don't want it. And I don't want that either. Okay. Okay, so this one's just 1001 codes. And it's got 3029 over 2046. 191 days. Yeah, the iPhone. That's why I got the Labo. Did I do the Roach PS5? I mean, it's already kind of cleaned. We're just waiting on their response, whether or not they want me to finish it or not. But I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't say yes, because I'm going to charge them $50 if they come and pick it up anyways, because they dropped it off at my shop and let it sit there for 2 days with potential roaches in it. So, I don't know why you wouldn't want to go through with it. You're already going to pay the extra $50 one way or the other. Yeah. No, he wants to get just the refurb done, so he's gonna be back here in no time with the probably 3034, but that's what people want. That's what I gives them. Oh, all right, Paladin. Yeah, this is the one with the 90, but he wants it just refurbed, so I'm not gonna replace the 90 with the 40. We're just gonna replace the tokens, the miscellaneous caps, all that jazz. Yeah, they are, Johnny. I'll agree with that. Yeah, but I only charge the difference usually. I'm nice like that. I should make it like at least $50 more expensive just for not doing the whole thing at once. That way, but eh. Because I already got to pay shipping both ways, so in the end, they're out more money in the end anyways. Ian. Yeah. What's so hot, Chris? The hell? $550 for the Frankie service. And it doesn't take me 9 months to get your console back. How about that? And I do it live. How about that? And I have a 94% plus success rate. How about that? What's up, Pushy? Gotta sell myself, eh? What's up, Keen? Gotcha. Very cool, Freeman. Yeah, this is Kingbo. Kingbo, the king of fluxes. What's up, Seth? Damn, Ella. Yeah, Sean. I learned everything from this furry. This New York furry man, Shawnee Shakiri. Everything. Look at all of his live streams that he has. All the times he shows his face. Can't even show his face. How can he show you how to do anything, huh? Come on, Sean. Come on. Come on, Sean. Proof is in the boot. In the booting. Pudding. Wow. I didn't know you were a furry. Ella, that's crazy. Well, I don't know where my other wick went, so we're just gonna have to use this wick. Spinning? Bless. What do you mean spinning? Oh, lies? Oh, it's buffering. Yeah, the stream does not seem to be doing too hot today. I don't know what the deal is with that. And he said, okay. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, I mean, it's 20 bucks more. Yeah, that's a good idea. Awesome, dude. Yeah, that's how it gets, though. They're like little vacuums. Money. Alright, well I can give you the code so that, well, I don't know who to give it to all the way, because if I probably have to give it to more people since on the weekends they might need it. Might be something that on like Fridays we just make sure we're well stocked.
That's
But
what I was gonna say.
if I have to, I'll give it. But
I was gonna say probably just on the weekends stuff was back there. If you're comfortable with that.
I mean, it's just best practice, really. You know. Yeah. Yeah. What you need? Here,
2005
I'll-
for both drawers.
Oh, it died. I thought it died. Ooh, it's hot. That? Oh, you're talking about for Elden Ring. Well, if you can't beat them, you're underpowered, and you need to go do those. I would say what you should do, Felix, what I did, is find all the caves in the area. Find that interactive map where it tells you where all the caves are, and go beat all the caves because they're short, they're easy, and they help you level up really good. By the time you're done all the caves in the area, you can fucking whomp the bosses without any issue. Because I didn't have any problems with Elden Ring after I did that. At first, I was struggling hardcore, but Because the caves and stuff are kind of like the side quests, in my opinion, in that game. Sick. Where are you going? You getting food? Oh man, damn. All right. Oh, okay. Sick, dude. Did you play Demon Souls, man? That one's awesome. Demon Souls is awesome. Ugh, Bloodborne. Barf. Barf. That was not my favorite one. It's alright though. If you like subpar Souls games, then play Bloodborne. Bitches. I'm gonna start a fight today. I feel it though. Shadow Tower, what the hell? The hell's that, Mustang? Do you even souls, bro? Oh, okay. I haven't actually played Kingsfield yet. It's just crazy. It's a little. I think it's a little too slow for me now. Like if I played it when it came out, I would have been like, hell yeah. But now, Mustang, you ever played for PS1 Tecmo's Deception? If you like strategy turn-based games, it's kind of like a real-time game though, but it's also strategy. That game's fucking awesome, dude. If you can bear with it and play it, it's so much fun. It's just slow now. Dude, that game's so good, dude. It's such a good game. Huh. That's why we ordered a bunch of them. Yeah, next Safeway order, I gotta order some stuff. Safeway order. Some stuff to add to it, so just make sure before you place the Safeway order, if we do, that I get to see it. Good. Probably advertisement and stuff like that. Yeah, do it. For Sakura? Okay. Okay. Nice. When does it release? Why and how? So weird. Nah, I mean, if we're allowed to do it, then we're allowed to do it. I don't care when we sell them. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. Yeti. Oh, damn, Tucker, yeah. Even though we did just a refurb on this, new tokens, miscellaneous, normally D-lid, but he did it himself, we will do a 3-day stress test on this anyways, because I don't want it to go to him and then find out that it's yellow light of death for RSX week after he gets it. So this will get a stress test from, now that we're open on the weekends, it's even better. We got, say it's 9/17, so we'll do 9/17, 9/18, and 9/19. Okay. All right, this, sir, is not a Frankie. It's a refurb, but I still want to do the normal 3-day stress test on that. So if you want to tape that to that, it's got the 3 dates on it, but today would be its first day. Let's check out Mav's handiwork here. To be the same through eBay, Albert. Yeah, it'd be the same. I would ship it, you mean faster, like overnight shipping or something? What kind of shipping do you want? Wouldn't it be the same? Two-day shipping? Ah, okay. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. Can you message me on Discord your info, your address and your email, and I can send you an invoice for 2-day shipping. I need your shipping address and your email address. Send that to me on Discord. How many do you want? It'd still be $60, but I can do that. Yeah. I won't charge you our processing fee though, which is 3%. But I'll eat that since eBay takes a little bit more than that. Damn, that sucks, Albert. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Appreciate you, Albert. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support, dude. It means a lot. Oh, I know, Albert. It sucks, dude. I'm actually really lucky that it doesn't happen that often for me, and I don't get it. It does, yeah. It's still scary as fuck to use them, though. I don't know if I would even try. Oh, that's not one of our screens, is it? This little guy. Is it? Oh, it is. Oh, we got these new screens in. Okay, okay. My guy. Actually, I don't know. Plugins for the chat? I don't do Streamlabs. I use Social Stream Ninja. Social Ninja Stream or something like that. If that's what, if you're talking about chat. Oh. So wait, does the select button not work at all, or just not for... Oh, okay. Oh, so it does go through. Wait, actually, I don't even know. Let me check on another board. Oh, damn, Albert. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you open up when you get a chance Discord? Albert's gonna message us his email address, his address. He wants a couple 40s from us, but he wants to go like 2-day shipping. So, and I want to get that and just invoice him for their $60 a pop. You don't have to do the processing fee, but shipping, and then it's 2-day shipping. So whatever that is, like round it up to the nearest dollar or whatever. Probably not. No, it's somewhere in the U.S. It's not going to be that expensive. Oh. That's under the commands or timer. Yeah, you go. But actually, I think it might be. So yeah, you go log into your Streamlabs. Right, and then you go over to chatbot on the side over here, or cloudbot. Albert, I actually don't know what his name is on it, but it should be in my messages because I don't have any messages, I don't think. Well, maybe I do. Cloudbot and then timers. I don't know how many he wants. You'll have to ask him on the messages. Probably 2. Yeah, Cloudbot. And then these timers. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Start a repair. We sell retro games. Join our Discord and command, which will tell you. Which I don't think these work anymore because our thing, whatever, doesn't work. Let me see. It's gonna be Johnny, Rambo, Scuzzy. None of the ones that are up. Let me look at these. No problem. All right, let me see a Game Boy Advance motherboard and see if that actually goes through there, because I don't actually know. Don't think I've ever ripped one of those. Whoop. Oh, should probably stop vaping. Yeah.
I got a customer who said that he bought a new laptop. He said he was going through the initial setup, and I guess he got a little distracted. But where it said to like create your new passwords, it like timed out. So now he can't get into the laptop for whatever reason. He was wondering if that's something that we can do for that.
Tell him he should restart the computer by holding the shift button down when he clicks restart and restoring Windows. Since this is brand new, it would just wipe the computer and start over fresh again.
Okay.
Other than that, we'd have to reinstall Windows. There's no way I can bypass that. Well, not that I want to do it anyways, because... Oh, sweet. Oh, it's a new message. Okay. All right, Albert, we'll get on that right now. Mail already came today, though, so... looks like it just goes to that one via. Let me double check here. No, goes up to here. Okay, so it does go past here. So there to there and to there. Okay. Okay. I guess that's exposed enough, and so is that. Ooh, flux. Are you a fake streamer right now, Yeti? Shit. Man, duped me. I did not realize that you were AI. That's crazy. Do you have any experience with the broken stick and D-pad? Yeah, but I mean the stick should work a little bit. If the stick doesn't work at all, you could be dealing with something else, because there's a screw that holds on the 2000, holds the motherboard against the stick, and that stick is, that screw has to be there, or otherwise you're not going to get the tension that is needed to put that in, and some people break that and then it's useless. I think you have to replace the shell at that point. I don't know any other way to get tension on the screen to push down on that. But the D-pads, those go bad quite frequently. I can see them. They're pulled two totally different things. So could be the connector's damaged as well, though. If the connector for where that D-pad plugs in is damaged, then you would need to get a new one, new connector, and resolder that on the main board. Boop. Boopy doop, boopy doop, boopy doop, boopy doop. Huh. Well, that's not very good. Oh, shite. Damn it. I was trying to see if the screw was there, and of course everything else that's loose came off. Not the screw, though. There were 3 screws in here. There's only supposed to be 2, but he did put the 3rd one in. So... I lost the one screw, though, apparently. The hell did I lose it to? Damn it. Oh. Did it? No. Scheiße. Oh well. You only need 2 in the motherboard. I don't know why there was a 3rd one in the first place. So you put the screen to the start button, right? So I don't need to move it. I just needed to repair the select button. The start, you mean? It's probably best to leave it if it's working where it's at. I would leave it, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Let's see if this works. What's to the right? What? This? This? That? No. Oh, this? No. It's okay. It's not a big deal. There's only supposed to be 2 there, so I don't know where he got the third one, probably from the set of new screws. And I'm pretty sure there's only supposed to be 2 screws in the GBA original. I have no idea what happened to it. I guess I must have knocked it off. Sometimes that happens, and I don't understand where the fuck they go. But what's up, Wacky Packy? Whack attack. Jason's gonna go home from the hospital today and have a whack attack. He's probably been waiting all day to whack attack to the nurse. Alright, give it a shot. See if your select button works again. Uh-oh. Okay. The male nurse. Wow! Oh. Yeah, they didn't clear out all of his arteries. He had a couple more arteries that were clogged up, and they were... That's the fucking problem with all that shit, dude. They cleared out some of his arteries, and then I'm sure it was putting extra stress on the other arteries that were not cleared. So they went and cleared them, so... Motherfuckers. Almost killed our boy! What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna see if he responded. So it's on Discord, but on the left you'll see there's a message requests, and you'll see his info there. Let me look. I'm gonna look at it actually. Message requests up top. Accept DM. Just 2. Buy 2, get 2 free. No, I'm kidding. What we got? What we got? What we got? We got... Yeah. Was the fans loud? Were the fans loud? Wow, that refurb already triple beeped. Alright, we'll have to take a look at it. I'll take it back. No, don't try it again. Let me take it back. Oh, you know what? I didn't plug the fan in. Yeah, let me get it. I didn't plug the fan in. I don't remember it. 2.7 ohms, VDDR, 1.2, VDDIO, 2.5, VDDQ, 420, PLL, 1.7 mega ohms. This guy. Yeah, it happens, yeah. That's fine, yeah. 3.6, 1.6, 2.8, 420, 1.5. Perfect. Balls are there. Balls are there. Balls. All right. Here you go. Here are the 2 Fodies. For Albert. The Fodies. Come on down to Buddha Town. Sexy reduction. Yeah, he said his bottom surgery was complete. Delaware. You guys don't pay taxes. That's crazy. All right, what am I doing? Oh yeah, the fan. Derp. That's because I'm a wizard, bruh. Our game? Oh, what game is it? Oh, yeah, they should never go out without coming back here first. Like, they should always, any game with the battery, bro, needs it. And then we should charge more for it because of that. Yeah, you can do it.
I can't do it yet.
Yeah, so do it. Shit. Oops. Yep. Fat man, wow. I mean, is he darker than you?
I think so.
Wow.
Might be, huh?
Wow.
I mean, I haven't been in the sun like, at all.
You have more of a brown. I got more of the red.
Red. Get out of here.
Skin's like got
Like I
that.
said, I'm not dark chocolate. I'm more like a caramel macchiato.
That skin's got that native tone.
I'll give you the native tone. How?
This man never wants to give me a goddamn tuna. I just gotta throw fucking
Oh, here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get like whole new sets of tools for everyone. No, it's here. I bring it in case I feel like I want to wear it, but I do have extras of the hat.
everyone go, oh my god, it's not fake.
Yeah, no, I did. I did. All right, now it's ready for it again when you get it back up there.
Where's some alcohol?
You don't need any alcohol.
It's a little, the pins are a little.
Yeah, just take care of that first. Here's your solder. So you don't need to add solder yet. Just use the iron to take it off. And then once it's off, you're gonna, and just make sure you don't put,
Oh, it's not even,
it's on.
it's not ready.
Well, it won't be ready if you put it in there because it goes to sleep. So just touch it to there and make sure it's liquid before you pull up on it. But remember that does get hot. So you have leave it on there and then lift it up. Yeah, all the way up. Yep, and then do the other side and it should just fall off. I'll show you how I do it, Joe, so that you can do it correctly. You do need tweezers, so what you're gonna do is grab your new battery. Yeah, you could use that. So what you're gonna do is add some to this. Okay, and then you see how it says what, plus? Plus. So it's gonna go like this. You're gonna line it up and flatten that out a little bit, maybe even add a little bit more, because there's flux in here, so it'll make it flow. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna add, make sure it's lined up like this, right?
Okay.
And you're gonna hold this in place.
Wait. So when plus or minus on these batteries, you can tell based on what. Obviously the plus.
Yeah,
but,
the plus.
Where would?
Well, there's one tab on the bottom that's minus, and then there's one tab on the top
Oh,
that's
gotcha.
plus.
Gotcha. Okay.
So,
That's what.
so you're gonna hold it in place here, and you're gonna tack it down just so that it like you don't have to like fully solder it. Just tack it down so that it like, and it might not melt. Like so, just like so that it's in place, right? Okay, that moved a little bit. Press down on it. There you go. Let go. Now that just so it's in place, right? Then you let go. Now you're gonna come to this side, and you're gonna. Oop! I think I broke it. You're gonna put it down there, and you're gonna press this down and see if you add some, it'll flow. No, more. So you want it to be a nice, keep pressing there, and then let go. You want it to be a nice joint.
Cool.
That one probably, that'll be fine, yeah. And then same with this one, you're gonna want to press down on this. Now be careful, because if it like flips, it's gonna shoot solder in your eyeball.
I'm
So
wearing glasses.
yeah, but still. So you want to add some while you press down on it, but you want to use
A bit of
this. So I would just add that to your tip. Add it to the tip. There's a nice big fat ball, and then use this and press down on there, and then then rub it back and forth as it's doing it, and you'll see that it'll. There you go. Perfect. See, you let go. Don't let go. Don't let go. Don't let go. What the hell? So see how it looks all like nasty? Well, actually, that actually doesn't look bad. But watch what happens when you add just a tiny bit of flux, and then do it again. And don't freaking let go for like 10 seconds. Don't let go. Don't let go. Don't let go. Don't let go. Don't let go.
No.
Ready? See how it just changed colors? Now you're done.
Should I do it on the other side as well?
It looks as long as it looks shiny, then it should be fine. But yeah, you can if you want. It's just as soon as you touch that, it's gonna ping up. So I'd say
It looks fine.
I'd say it's fine. Boom. And you can clean it off now if you want. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the stream. I just got some drop frames too, so and it's using 50% of my CPU for some odd reason. So I'm not sure what the deal is with that. And then just make sure you take care of those 40s.
Yeah, I'll make sure to do that before I. Oh, actually, I do have to leave all those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gotta do more projects with solder. That's all.
Well, I mean, like I said, when we're moving forward now, they have Thursdays and Fridays with 3 of us. And I personally think that we should be working efficiently enough that 2 of you guys should be able to stay busy and do what you need. So a third person, like on Thursdays when Charlie's not here and there's 3 people and you're one of them, then you can come back here and work with me instead of Charlie. And we just do all kinds of stuff. Because that'll get you up to date. Now, I mean, you'll be back up for the front, just like Jose would if he came and worked for me too. He'd be back up for the front, which is why if I hire Jose, I'll probably hire him first to learn how to do the front of the store. And then everything secondary would be back here. So I'd be hiring everybody basically really for a front cashier, just so they can't come back later and say, oh, you hired me for technician and you're not paying me for technician. Well, I'm hiring you for front of store, and then I'll train you how to do stuff. And once you get good enough that I feel like we're actually making money, then I can start paying people more. Because I don't want to get more Rogers where they come work for me for 3 months and then steal everything I do and go do it themselves. Freaking Roger.
I was gonna say,
Yeah. All right, let's see if this Frankie responded. Yet. How? There we go. Oh, it's doing that weird click thing. Let's fast forward a little bit. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. But why? It's got to be a problem with like my YouTube Studio is telling me that YouTube's not receiving enough data. Why though? Because I got 6,000 kilobits a second right now, which is normal. In the future, yeah, Chris, yeah, absolutely. Once we figure out this move. If we figure out this move is gonna happen for sure, then I'll hire Jose right on, and we'll get him started.
Man, at this point, we should just fucking have a goddamn flat grill making goddamn tacos. 'Cause at this point,
Shit,
we got all that fucking.
I'm down. Take some what? Oh, damn. Michael says stop downloading gay porn, Mavs. What?
I'm so loyal. I don't watch porn with girls.
Nice. Time for some microwavable bowl crap. Burrito, burrito, me gusta burrito. I should probably like get dinner tonight after work. I'll get some water now too, because probably should drink some water while I'm at it. You can hit my donate link. What's up, Stomper? Yeah, if you hit exclamation donate, it's like my direct donate link. If you want to support me that way, it'll actually, you can donate, or as Batbam likes to say, it's not a donation, but it's like a give back. But honestly, bro, you don't really need to. I appreciate it though. You don't really need to. Let's see, what am I gonna put on here? Chili lime this time. Why not?
It was $60 per tip, right?
Yeah.
2-day shipping.
Yes.
You gonna ship the rest of that? 'Cause I gotta go online.
That's fine. You can just purchase it. He'll probably pay for it unless it's like $100 for shipping. It should only probably be like 15 bucks maybe, if that. Maybe 20 bucks, I don't know. Shouldn't be much. And then Charlie's going to be here in like 20 minutes or so, maybe a little bit later. He's a little bit late. What the hell? That's what I thought. The donate link, I think, is like full on. Hold up, though. I'm getting my burritos. How? That's what I'm talking about. Burrito. Burrito. Also have a bunch of Huel left that I could start eating again. Ouch, whacked. Cartilage, huh? Alright. Yeah, I know YouTube's having issues, so I'd say go over to Twitch if you're really... Is Twitch having issues? Because I haven't heard anybody on Twitch complain. But yeah, my live stream says that it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. But I don't know why. Yeah, it's poor stream status. I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's YouTube or if it's something else that's causing it. I really don't know. Damn, these things take forever in the microwave if you have them on the outside of the plate. But if I have one on the inside and two on the outside, then the one on the inside gets freaking nice, Rob. I do miss buffalo chicken cheesesteaks. Man, those are freaking delicious. Like blue cheese and hot sauce with chicken. But I don't miss it that much. Well, it could be from my area and where it's uploading. All right, well, I can try plugging into the internet and seeing. Let's see, does it have an update? I could restart my computer, see if it works, you guys, if you want. Because I know my stream is bad right now. I could restart the computer real quick. Nice, Felix. If you guys want, I can restart. It's, I mean, my page does say... it's buffering a lot. Yeah, it's just poor stream status, but my OBS shows green all the way to the top, so I don't know why it's saying that. Good enough. All right. Yeah, but it shouldn't be at all. Honestly. But yes, I'm cutting my burrito. I know. But it's easier to eat because it's super duper freaking hot coming out of the microwave usually. So this lets it cool down quicker. And I don't have to sink my teeth into freaking hot lava. Don't judge me. Oops, well, that one's going in the trash. And I can smother it with freaking sauce, too. Habanero lime from Lindsay. Thank you, Lindsay. That's right. My stream status just went up to excellent. It says excellent collection, so I don't know what the problem was. Same kilobits per second from OBS, and huh, interesting, Dark. This is not even hot. The ass kicking chili lime. Oh, it's jalapeno, that's why. Thought it was habanero. But yeah, it's not really that spicy at all. But that's okay, because the freaking habanero was actually kicking my butt yesterday, which is kind of odd. Huh. Twitch is definitely better quality, yeah. But then again, I'm also not doing 4K. I personally don't think you need 4K for these types of streams. It's not that significant of a difference that it would really matter. And it just creates more problems because you need more processing power and upload speed. So, if anything, it just makes it more difficult. Huh? Yeah, 1080-60 is where I'm at. Damn, Mustang. Yeah, a lot. Gorp. I think most providers do. And even if they say unlimited, a lot of times there's a data cap. Or at least they'll throttle you after a certain amount. It'll be unlimited data, but... Okay. Damn, these just destroy sodas. Holy crap. I think it was just opened yesterday. It's almost gone already. Well, somebody's abusing that, Tokra. I'm sure it's costing them a lot of money. They'll learn. Okay, so we're waiting on that. That was a refurb, so I have only a few more. Corey looks like he's up next, I believe. Yep, I think Corey's up next. And we still didn't hear from the PS5 Roach, or that's it. Damn, how long does it take to make a decision? Like happy or well, like, aw. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah. All right, well, I'll have Charlie do this PS2 when he gets in. Matter of fact, I think there's another PS2 he can do as well. HDMI port. HDMI. H. If HDMI is said like that, then how do you say the word, I don't know, eight? Okay, this is the one that was just overheating, but the HDMI port is slightly broken. So Mavs got him to just say, let's just do the port while we're at it, since it is technically only 20 bucks more. It's not bad, Velcro. I prefer the PS5, but HDMI. Right, whacked? Every little bit counts. I mean, his port is physically damaged, so rather than coming back later and paying the $150 fee after he just paid for the refurb fee, might as well just pay 20 bucks more. That's perfect. Yeah, just go ahead and buy it and send him the invoice. It'll just be the 60s. Don't have to do the no processing fee. Just round the shipping up to like the nearest dollar or whatever. So you're saving on tax and our processing fee. Wow. You can't do anything that's not UPS? All right. That's fine. I guess we'll have to do that. Okay, cool. Awesome. Looked like Mr. Hanky, didn't it? Big old turd. It was a poopy turd. Facts whacked. My God. Thank you. Where's my flux? Oh, gave it to Maverick. Damn, whacked. That was a bit slow. In a second here, sir. Sir Felix. Lord Felix. Sir Lord Master Felix. Felix Lord Turkey Lips. What? The home game. What does it say here? That's general chat. Let's see. Series X. Boop. That actually does look like a fucking... Mr. Hanky? Wow, that's fucking funny. You win the internet today, Felix. That's crazy. That's wild. Yes, sir. Welcome to work. Yeah. Actually, I don't even need to touch this up. It's so beautiful. And you can't see it. I don't even need to touch it up. It's so beautiful that it's good. All right.
What's on the agenda?
I'm sure you can figure that out.
Yes, sir.
There is a PS2 Slim on the bench that you can do, and then there's also a PS2 Slim right behind you that was a mail-in that you could do after that, which is not a laser. That one's the CMOS battery. That one, I believe, is laser.
This one is laser?
I believe so. It should say on the drop-off, sir. But why don't you clock in, and then when you're ready, then you can take a look at what you got.
I actually haven't walked in.
Oh, okay. Cool. Then, yeah, it should say on the drop-off receipt, good sir, which you're going to make sure to write good notes today. Yes, sir?
Bossman, do you have any logbox games at your house for the PS1?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, I might. Why?
I'm missing one game from this bundle that this guy offered this morning.
What game?
GeoCube?
Huh?
GeoCube or GameCube?
You said long box for PS1,
PS1, yeah.
but you just said for GameCube.
No, that's the name of the game, like or GameCube or GeoCube or something like that. I can't say the name.
I'm pretty sure I don't have that, no.
Something cube, yeah.
No.
But I told him,
Did you already accept the offer?
no,
Oh.
not yet. Because I told him I have every game.
Geon Cube? I don't know any game that's called that on PS1. How do you spell it?
Every game in that bundle, but that one, I said, but as it stands, without the cube game, I can accept the offer, but with the cube game, I have to go a little bit higher.
How much? What? How do you spell that?
I think it's GEON and then cube. Jean.
Nah. That's a Wii game. Geon Cube is a Wii game.
The PS1, or maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Is it on Mercari?
Yeah.
Let me take a look.
I was about to say, did you get my text? And then I saw it. Computer booter.
I don't know who you're talking to. I don't see a message from him. Yeah.
Yes.
Are you talking about the bundle? Oh yeah, I see it. Geom Cube with an M. Geom Cube. Check our stock and see if we sold that in store. It probably sold in store because there's. If it's loose, then used.
Series S is in South graphics problems, and he says the fan doesn't sound like it's spinning.
If it has graphics problems, it's probably not fixable.
Okay.
If it has HDMI output issues where it's like the screen is blinking, then it's probably fixable. But if it has graphics problems, it's probably dead.
He says it's fuzzy and dark.
That could be the HDMI. He would have to bring that in for us to see it, but it could potentially be APU if he's getting any weird glitches, or you know what it looks like. You know what a GPU failure is.
Yeah.
So I mean, fuzzy and dark could potentially be fixed, but he's probably looking at anywhere from $150 to $200 for that repair.
Okay.
So, and the fan might be, so yeah, 150 to 220, yeah, I'd say. And then the fan's different.
Graphics issues, and it is a problem with chip on the board that's not repairable, unfortunately.
And also the fan might be a little extra as well, but
Like a diagnostic fee?
Yeah, like $50. Yeah, but that would go towards the cost of repairs. Uh, uh.
We are located at 6834 Payroll.
Damn, he knows that, and Mavs has been working here for 2 years, and he doesn't even know our address. Oh, that's sick.
I'm going.
Dude, that would be legit. That costs money, but yeah. We would have to get pictures with them, too. We should.
Yeah. I'm already going.
To what? Sac Anime?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
All right. I'll take one of those.
How'd you guys get free passes?
Because we're OG, bro. Be in the store.
Oh.
Yeah, punk.
10 minutes want to go. I'll take the other.
I don't know if I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me who gets it. Sounds good.
We'll leave up front for now.
Well, I'm taking one of them if I end up going. When is it?
It is January 2nd through the 4th.
Is it for the whole weekend? That the
Yeah.
January 2nd is Thursday, and then Saturday's the 4th. So I would go Saturday. Is he going to be there all days?
It doesn't say. It just says that he's going to be there.
Should all go. Sure.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Got to bring those things if we don't sell them.
I might.
I don't think it's very much anyways to go.
It's like 40.
Yeah, that's not very much. $40 for the whole weekend? Because it's probably $20 for the day if you just want to go for the day. It's 40 a day?
Yeah.
What? There's not an all weekend pass or all week pass?
It's more expensive.
Oh,
And I probably
right. There's a diode on them that receives power to the laser that can burn out. I would assume so, yeah. Yeah, I've never really done just the diode. I'm not sure if it's even possible on most lasers. Maybe. Computer Booty, how can we help you? Actually, I never don't check these, so I might as well before I go absolutely crazy and figure out that I actually didn't put the port on properly. Charlie. Woo! Where's my bag full of here? No? No, the bag that I have that has my Series X power cord in it. Is it over here? Yes, it is. Is it actually in the bag? No. How many we got?
After this one, 5. And one of them I go down.
Perfect. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know, because we definitely need those in stock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a custom on the phone? Got a couple sorry. Got a couple of the 3DS Pokemon games. And they're just showing on track.
Yeah. I mean, so first of all, I can't open those cases without breaking them. So there's no way to open them. They're like glued shut, so or like plastic welded shut or whatever. So I can, but I would have to snap those cases open, and I don't have a proper way of doing it. So they might be completely mangled when I get them out. And then yeah, I can do it. It'd be like $20 a game.
Okay.
But and that's no guarantee that they work.
Right. Okay. Dummy. Got the cable back.
Whoops.
I like this version of the case better.
Why is that?
No double second.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oops. I forgot a screw, and it's poking out. Oh, good thing I saw that on the outside. Yeah, he's on break. Oh, what the? No way. I must have forgot another screw. Because I hear it rattling around inside. No way. It's alright. Hopefully it's one of the thin black ones. Because there's like 500 million of those in there. Or either that or it's plastic. Actually, it might be plastic.
Larry.
Nope. Oh, it's another one of the power supply screws. Oh, no. I know which one this is. That goes in the middle. Not necessary. Not necessary. Shit, that's the same damn one I forgot on the last one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay.
Okay, for real.
Ready for pickup. Series X HDMI port. Mavs upsell. Very good. Very good. Sweet, dude. I actually am back to... Oh, and then this as well needs to go back to testing. I sure did. Oh yeah, it's not quite screwed together, so.
I already did. They never are.
I could put a few in. Just I forget. Okay. I am going to look at my Jovi thing again because I am fucking determined to figure this shit out. I gots to figure it out. And I think there's another problem with this board, personally. So. I need to figure out what the F on this line is plugged into somewhere else. Because something is going on. Either that or it's not that. It's not that. Because if it was... then when I plug the diode in, it wouldn't be... something down the line is pulling this up. So... sort of caught up, yeah. I mean, I have more, like, mail-ins, but I have to wait till the ones that call me. And I believe this... and actually... let me see. Are there any here? I don't think any are loose. No. Wait, was that loose?
He said he's not coming in until tomorrow.
No, it's not.
He's a weirdo. He works from 5 to 11. He works those
5 to 11, that's odd. Alright, let me just see something here.
He said this is the fastest job he's
Damn,
ever
on.
been to in his life for anything repair-wise.
Facts.
And I'm like, I know.
That's how we do here. That's how we do. So, let's see. 12, 11, 10. So it doesn't look like it's burnt, but... Cool. Nice, dude. All 3 formats? Black, blue, gold, silver? 4 formats?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Although gold, it like went to the menu for like
A split second. That's fine, yeah. It shouldn't on the Slims, but it's acceptable. If we still have them. Wait, is it voice of Raziel or voice of the fucking narrator? Oh, that's fucking sick. That's actually mad sick. Dude, where is Helly? Helly, are you here, Helly? Talking about my pubes like that? What the hell? That's not fair. Nice. Charlie's womping it today. Charlie's determined. It's getting long. Jesus. Well, you better, I mean, I don't know. That would be kind of weird because it doesn't grow like that. That'd be kind of weird.
This is like, it's getting kind of long.
It's getting a little bit longer. It's like, whoa there, buddy. I'm going to start taking off like everything in the line, but something is pulling it up. We pulled this off. We didn't pull these off. What on this side? There's something on this side. There's got to be that I'm missing that this goes to. So what I'm going to do is... So this one here goes up to there, and there is the MCU, I want to say. So Felix, this will blow your mind, and maybe you could figure it out because you're smarter than I am. So, and Timber's been helping me out. We can't figure it out. We can't figure it out. It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, totally, Juan, for sure. It's kind of common sense, bro. So, yeah, this thing is acting very funny, and we don't really know what's wrong with it. It's my Jovi board, and we don't know how something's pushing the voltage up when we have it connected, but we can't figure out. I guess you can't really help because you won't really know it's connected either. So that PS2 behind you on the bench, on the top, that one, I believe, works just fine. It just needs the CMOS battery replacement. And then he was saying that it freezes anytime you try to save it. But that should have nothing to do with the CMOS battery. So we need to replace the CMOS battery, but then we also have to test it. And you need to put one of these batteries in and make it fit because it's got the tabs. You don't want to ground it out. And that one has a... you have to cut the wires off and solder the wires to those tabs.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we replaced the laser on it. I'm just going to take this MCU off just in case I did fry it, because I don't know if I did or not. But we don't need it on to test this. So, yeah, voltage is going up. We don't know why, though. It doesn't really make much sense. Matter of fact, though, hold on. Before I do anything, let me see if I can find out if this thing connects anywhere else, because that's what I want to know. So, does this... I gotta unplug this as well. Oh yeah, but I use a razor and just slice it straight down. Just be very careful. Here, I don't think you have a razor. Just be very careful though, that you're not gonna cut yourself. I don't do it. It's not that hard, but you just slice straight down the middle. Yeah, that way. No. Yeah, straight down towards the wires. Just be very careful, please. Yeah, and then you can peel it apart. So here, let me show you the circuit, Felix, and you can see if you can figure out what. Whoa! Oh, I cut that. I cut that because that's where we were isolating it. Okay, so the circuit, as far as we can tell, because it looks like it's a 2-layer board, but maybe we're wrong, and if that would make sense that we're wrong if it's not a 2-layer board. Let's see. So I use the snipper clippers that you have, the vampires, and I cut it like. You can use your nails if you have any. I don't know if you do, but I usually cut it. I bend these like this, and I snip them like right where the little red part's sticking out there, and then I use my fingernail, and at the bottom of the metal, I go, and then it exposes a tiny bit of the wire. Those are amazing, maze balls. Okay, so you there, Felix? Here's the circuitry for this thing. Okay, so. Huh? It's self-explanatory. Clip it and then pull off the end of the wire so that it's exposed, and then you're gonna cut them, put them to the right, to the CMOS. Clip it, and then use your fingernail at the end of that metal there and just kind of pull it up, and it should expose the wire. If it doesn't, you can use your fingernail to clip off, or you can try using that, but that'll clip through the wire if you're not careful. I also have wire strippers over here too, if you want to use those. These guys, if you need to, which it may be too small, but do you have fingernails? Oh, you don't. You're a fingerless. Do you bite your nails? Like you nibble, like chew on them? Oh no, that's no good. No bueno. All right, so here is the AC input. It pulls in 17 volts AC, throws it into the voltage regulator, outputs it to DC here. It also splits off and the DC goes down this way. It's supposed to put 15 volts DC across this diode. The 15 volts DC is then going into the 7805 that is then outputting 5 volts. The problem is when this diode is connected to the board, it also connects to this cap on the bottom side of the board. This splits off, goes through this filter cap, this ceramic filter cap, this filter cap, and then into this AMS 1117 3.3 volt. The problem is when this diode is lifted, I get the 15 volts DC at both sides. When it touches the board, for some reason it's 20 something plus volts. And as far as we can tell, on this AMS, there is a filter cap, a filter cap, a filter cap, and a filter cap. And those are all tied into here. But as far as we can tell, that is all that's in line. But there's 0.157 volts here, which I don't know if how that would have anything to do with it, unless this diode's bad and it's allowing voltage through it, but I tested that and it's fine. But yeah, somehow it's jumping the voltage up like 5 volts, which is no bueno, obviously. So I guess my task would be to see if this does connect to anywhere else on the board, and or what could possibly be causing that. Exporting my hanky moment. That's funny. I don't have another diode of that kind. But that's true. It could be allowing voltage to go back, but how would it jump? How would that be jumping the voltage though? You know, because when I lift the diode, there's 14 volts DC on both sides. It's only when it touches the board that I get that higher voltage. And I've removed the 7805 as well, and that had nothing to do with it. It still was there. And as far as we could tell, it's not plugged into anything else. Here's the diode, and on this side of the board, it goes through the caps that I just showed you down to the AMS, which is right here. There's no other traces to go anywhere. It's weird, dude. Like, I can't figure out why there's any voltage at all on those spots unless it does go internally to somewhere else, which I guess is possible, but it just looks like a 2-layer board to me. I know, Sean. Huh? I have no idea. It's definitely not 2. Probably 5 to 7, something like that. Yeah. So I separated the diode from the caps on the bottom side of the board right here. I cut it, and I did the same at the AMS input, and then we were taking the 5 volts input from the 7805 and inputting it into there, and it works. It boots now, but it's getting error 101, which means that something else is fucked up. So I don't know what. So let me check these. All 3 of these appear good to me. Whoa! Wow! Wow! Wait. Nothing. Well, it depends on where you're coming from, because I have things to say about it. But that would be in a private conversation, because it's not a disrespectful conversation, but it's not for stream. I have things to say about it, but it's not because I disagree. Like I disagree, but I don't think there's anything wrong with you, if that makes sense. Yes.
Do you see that?
Yeah, you almost caught it.
It went like this.
Oh, I didn't see exactly, but I saw that you like literally almost caught it. And actually, that's kind of surprising, considering that you weren't expecting that. That was awesome.
No, I saw you do this, and I was like, okay, I gotta catch it like that.
Yeah, no, it looks 2-layer to me, but I just can't tell. So it doesn't make sense to me. Like, unless there's a short internally, which I don't think it burnt that bad. So the only other thing that I could think of is that somehow some voltage is going back into the bridge rectifier when this is connected to the board and causing it to change. I don't even honestly know if that's the problem, though, because if it really is just filter caps going in here, we disconnected it, then the error 101 that I'm getting is something else and not a problem. Another way that I could potentially fix it, which I don't want to, is to take the MCU off my... Actually, take the MCU off my good board and put one of the MCUs that I have programmed on the good board and see what happens, and to see if the MCU that I program actually works. That would probably be a good idea, to be honest, because then I know I'm not chasing around a problem that doesn't exist on this board. No, it doesn't look bad at all, yeah. But now I need you to put a game in it and then like go save it, yeah, and see what happens. Shut up, Chris. Wow, you're so right though, Chris. I can't argue with that. Yeah. No, I don't do them because their magnetic the magnetic triggers, I think, get affected by it. There are TMRs. I haven't tried them yet. I heard that they work, but I haven't tried them yet.
Okay.
So there's also... Actually, no, I would have to do it like this.
does have the TMR sticks for this controller. They're in there. He said, best of your ability, get it back together and just install the sticks that are in here. He says it's all together. And
Oh, so he wants the TMR sticks that he has in there put
yeah,
in there.
just to see if it works.
Okay.
Yeah. So he just wanted to know if you could do that, and if you could, what would you do? Okay.
35 bucks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay.
Yeah.
And he said he looked them up next percent the stick for this controller. So.
The only other thing that I have not tried is to swap the bridge rectifiers. So if I have this diode, what diode can I put in its place? Because I don't have a replacement one. Like, don't I have to have like the same one? It says 8. No, it says something 8. N something 8. 68? 08? Does it matter what diode goes in there? I mean, I would assume that it does. Or is it just like amps or whatever they go through it? I think I am going to swap the bridge rectifier and see if that has anything to do with it. So I checked those. Did I check the middle ones? I think I did. But I don't know why that would be doing it, but it's the only thing at this point that makes sense to me because, oh wow, that's kind of cool. You can totally see all the traces. Yeah, it definitely looks like a 2-layer board. Yeah, it has to be the bridge rectifier at this point because it's literally not connected to anything else. It has to be. It just has to be. But it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that it is, but it's because it's supplying the voltage out. So I don't know. It just doesn't really make sense to me. Because it's giving the right voltage out. It's just when the rest of these caps are all connected and everything, then it's not. I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to explain because it doesn't make sense to me.
Because I plugged it in and everything. It won't read double layers. It will read PlayStation, but I wasn't able to get past the first cutscene before it glitched out.
Okay, then change out the laser again. Please, sir.
Yes, sir.
And thank you. Oh, Mr. Hanky moment. Oh shit. What did you say? Oh, thank you so much. You're the best. The best manager the booter's ever known.
And now,
last one was a psycho.
He wasn't even the manager.
What? A month ago, I feel like.
I kind of like sort of said something like, you know, but I wasn't like, you get to boss these guys around. Like he was he called me a horrible boss. He was he's 10 times worse than me.
Dude, I'll never forget that time you were up. That was literally
The wildest. Well, isn't that like just like a show that there's something wrong upstairs? Yeah,
that was the worst week ever.
I bet. Dude, do you know how many times he messaged me to tell me things that you guys were doing wrong?
I'm sure.
Dude, so much. He was like ratting you guys out for everything. It was terrible. I was like, all right, bro, I'm on vacation. Leave me alone. Let me see this Mr. Hanky moment. All right. Dropping off your UPS package. Oh. Sweet. My man. To do the no processing fee. Just 56 seconds. Bro, that's long. That's way too long. Hold on. Whoa, what the hell? Something's going on here. Hold on. What the hell? Lord Felix. Why do you have your nose single down in the bottom there? That's so weird. Wow. What the hell happened? Hold on. Wow. Wait. Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay. Wait, I don't get it. Felix, I don't get what just happened. The problem, no, the capacitors don't burn. So AC voltage goes in here, goes into the rectifier, comes out as DC into this diode. It also, I guess they split off the DC down this line and into this resistor here, which divides it. And then it goes over into this thing, I guess, which is the contrast for the screen right here. So that shouldn't matter. The DC voltage also, it's supposed to be about 15 volts coming out of the rectifier. It goes into the diode as 15 volts. If the diode is not connected to the board, if I lift it, it comes out of the diode as 15 volts. So as it appears, everything seems to be working. As soon as I connect the diode to the board, it goes up to 22 volts, 22 volts. We don't really use it. Yeah, you don't really need it. I do have some though here if you want to. It's not silicone grease, but it's like something. Just to answer your question. Yeah, so as soon as it's connected to the board, it jumps up to 21 volts. The top side of the board here, this diode, it goes into the 7805's input and then comes out as 5 volts. That's as far as it goes here from the diode. It goes into the 7805. On the bottom side of the board, this goes to this filter cap, then to this ceramic filter cap, then to this filter cap, then to this ceramic filter cap, and then into the input of this AMS 1117 3.3 volt regulator. So, and then as far as we know, that's it. That's all it connects to. But for some reason, and if you remove the 7805 and everything else on the board, you still get a higher voltage here when it's connected to the board. And there's voltage on the plus side of these here, which shouldn't be there, like 0.1 volts or 0.18 volts or something like that is here, which doesn't make any sense because I've severed it from the bottom of the board to these filter caps. These are like literally floating. That, and that are cut off right here from the rest of the board. And as far as I can tell, these caps don't go anywhere, but for some reason there is voltage there. So how does that make any sense? You know? So I was gonna try, because these are the same rectifiers. I was gonna try swapping them, but I just really don't think that's it. I think I will program an MCU and then take it out and put it in my good board and see if it fixes it. Because if it, once I know the MCU is programmed correctly, then we know there's a problem on this board. But yeah, except for these caps that are nearby it, maybe. I don't know. I don't get it. Yee. I see what you're saying. That's quite possible. But how? Let's swap them and see. Yes, I did, sir. What's up, dude? Nice shirt. That's the new one. Oh, shit. Where'd you get that from? Oh. So you bought the new game then? Like physical? Oh, that's sick. Yeah. Did you play it? Did you beat it? Damn! Because, like, that's the one that I need to play. That's 3, right? Yeah, and that's the one that, like, I couldn't do. But... yeah, the groove. Is it okay if I play that version of it? Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't like them. Yeah. Okay, okay, good. Because, like, I could not stand the controls on that. I was like, it was a hurdle for me. Oh, okay. No, you couldn't, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's so you're like an OG at that game then, basically. So? Did you take off the solder ball?
There was no solder ball on it.
So it was okay. Damn.
There was one that was labeled as needs retesting, and I was like, I might as well.
Was it spinning?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay. I'm playing Hell Is Us right now. Not really that impressed with it. Like, the storyline's cool, but like I played 30 hours and there was one boss, and it wasn't really a boss. Like, well, I'd love to. Huh. Yeah. Okay. That's awesome. I mean, I really need to play it because I know the storyline's probably phenomenal, you know? Ooh, that's hot. That's weird, yeah. Yeah, I gotta check it out, dude. I gotta give it another shot and just get through it.
It's an incredible game. At least get to that ending, that final hour of like the being fun stuff like that. If you're like, yeah, I just wanted to try to get through the game, and plot twists into like the actual story and how like you kind of get like.
Ooh, that's hot. Huh. Ah. See, that's a Kojima thing. How did they figure? Who figured that shit out? Honestly, or is there a hint in the game that tells you something like that? Oh. Oh wow. Oh shit. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. See, those are fun things that make you want to play the game just to like try it and get it. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's sick, yeah. Did you finish Death Stranding 2? I forgot if I asked you that or not. I loved that game, dude. I thought it was so good. It did. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah, because like that makes sense, yeah. Interesting. Huh. Right. Right.
So I saw it as like a couple of things, like, okay, that was crazy. Stupid when you think about it. It's actually
I just love the twist in that game. That was fucking tight, dude. Yeah, it was good. And then like the last thing, he makes fun of the last battle. I thought it was awesome, and I loved freaking Lou's appearance too. That was the shit, dude. That's what I mean. Like, it was, but at the same time, it was like, I just loved that you ended up taking it from him, beating the crap out of him with his own weapon. That's my favorite thing. I platinumed the game.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, fuck it, dude. I played the shit out of that game.
I kind of want to go back and play more of it.
Did you get the level 3 of that one or of the old one?
This one.
Okay.
The current one.
Wait. The one that you said was bad?
The one that I said was bad did not have a solder.
Oh, okay. The level 3 stabilizer. where you can like jump from any height you want and you just like float down. And then the speed you need to get that one, and the game would have been so much better. Yeah, I had like zip lines everywhere, dude, because I did all of the like super fast like delivery ones. Yeah, and I just zip lined everywhere. It was fucking awesome. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, I definitely felt like it could have had more to it. Like, I felt like they could have added more to the game, and it would have been even more awesome.
I actually think Kojima did say he was like, I apologize if you felt that it was too similar to the first game. There was an intent similar, but it was disappointed by that.
Yeah, I'm a little bit, but... Oh, yeah. Fantastic, yeah. Oh, dude. And then also the EX capture grenade. Did you get that? And it, what? Because don't you? It captures the big BTs. So like the crab boss. Did you get to the crab boss or no? The big fucking giant ass fucking crab. Okay, I captured that motherfucker, dude. I captured him. Like. Oh, that shit was awesome. When you get the pizza, yeah, you can do some crazy moves. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
You really filed this down to a science, and I think that was like the kind of intention to make it seem like it was a little like sterile at some point.
Yeah.
Which I actually think is kind of, kind of adds to it in the long run. Especially again, by the time you get to the goddamn dance. That's one of the weirdest sequences I've ever seen. It's mostly just due to the fact that it's like, oh, the context you don't understand until when it happens. But in the meantime, you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like I dug all the springs. I mean, I got everything. So, yeah, I was like, I did everything that you could possibly do in that game, and I want more. Building the roads and the fucking thing, the roads was the worst. But if you upgrade the roads to level 2, then you fucking can fly.
This one doesn't work. This one, black discs don't work.
Awesome. Don't throw the lasers away. Just put them aside, because we're gonna learn how to clean them and try again. So just put the ones that like aren't working like aside. So yeah, dude. I mean, they were here. I wasn't. They said it went well. Yeah, they said it went well. Crazy response to the community, because you've been coming here probably what 5-6 years, if not more, and we've been open 10, and everybody's always like, dude. I've even had people be like, yeah, I used to come on the weekends. I'm like, no, you didn't. And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, no, you didn't. I was like, we've never been open on the weekends in 10 years. But people, for some reason, remember coming, but they didn't, which is weird. Yeah. So, it's pretty momentous. Like, people are, like, freaking out about it. But, so I'm excited about it. It's just labor-wise, it's a lot, But, I mean, hopefully we can all get it done. And stay in business. For sure, dude. Yeah. You're still cutting hair?
Yeah.
Nice.
I am kind of looking for maybe something else, but I'm not sure what I want to do right now.
Why don't you get your own salon?
That requires clientele, and I just simply don't have it.
You could get them.
I'd have to do the math to see how many people I would need to cut per month in order to be able to do that. But
Now, isn't there a place over here where you can like rent a booth, like it's your booth, and then you just get clients?
that'd be about as much rent as my actual place.
Oh, really?
No,
Huh.
the way booth rentals work, it's basically 800 to like 16.
Oh my God.
So it's,
That's a lot.
I think it's criminal, but it's not.
Yeah. I mean, you just have to do a lot of jobs.
Yeah, no, it's. I just
You could make it pretty.
required to be consistent, but unfortunately, consistency's kind of a problem.
Yeah. Well, hell yeah, bro. It's always good to see you. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad that you're still coming in, and We still have a good friendship.
Of course, no, like no, I kind of understood the.
Yeah, no, I mean it's
And even then, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was kind of in a funk and I was kind of on my phone a lot, and I was kind of.
we always
I was like getting off my meds.
we all do.
So like, I'll admit, I'd say like 70%. I'll take it. I'll say it's like okay.
I don't hold it
Shot
against you.
30%, I'll be like, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any bad feelings.
No, I appreciate it.
I never did.
And yeah, no, and I don't have any really. I think at the end of the day, I don't really have any bad feelings.
I mean,
Like the circumstance, but at the same time, like I understand you got to shop the run. You look at the finances more than I do.
and it's all
I work
like
2 days a week.
it's all like learning. Really, everything is just learning experience for everyone, anyways. So if we had the opposite view where we were mad at each other, then we didn't learn what we needed to learn.
No, absolutely.
So
No, and like.
really,
I was like, all I can do is be like, oh, well, I see where I went wrong. I'll try to look at it in the future.
and same. So that's
Yeah, no, and I feel like at that point, it's like, more about
there's too much of that going on right now, dude. Yeah, I clocked out, bro. I got my fam and everything. Everyone else can.
yeah, right now I'm kind of thinking about just deleting all my social media.
Track me. Same, dog. Are you gonna track me or are you gonna track him? How about you track me? He just wants to track Nathan because he's better looking than me.
I would, maybe if I lose like another 7.
Oh, I doubt it. Nah, the weight is good.
Alright, well, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, man.
Good to see you again, man.
Good to see you. Nice shirt, dude. I want one. The only gamer shirt that I have is the Silent Hill 2 remake, remake, which is dope.
That's sick, though. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that Silent Hill 2 remake was fucking fantastic.
It was. Yeah, I never played the original one, so
I would have died, but like.
I'm kind of glad that I didn't, though, because I think the first game's better, in my opinion. That's just me.
Well, 'cause
The storyline in the second one is really amazing. Like, it's way more, like,
it's more
stuff going on, yeah.
whereas the first Silent Hill was
Yeah.
The first Silent Hill is very much like, like pentagrams and shit. And like, occult stuff. And then the second one's very much like psychological drama. It feels like you're doing a therapy session of like one of the horror.
Yeah.
Both are very, very good. It's just, it's like, which one do you prefer? More slasher kind of, or more of like a
Yeah. All right, brother, you too. Let's see if we get the fucked up DC voltage. Let's see, ground.
Okay, that laser doesn't work either. It doesn't do the black discs either.
Okay, well that sucks. Okay, we're not getting
Is it a problem with the console?
anything right now.
Because if this laser is bad, we've run out of lasers that are brand new.
Well, you know what? Yeah, dude. I mean, we have no choice. So, what was your question?
This one also doesn't work on black discs. Could it be something that
No.
fixes the laser?
Nah.
Okay.
I would do the last laser we have. Let's see. Oh, that was DC, yeah. Huh. Why are we not getting anything anymore? That's not good. Trying to think here. Everything's plugged in. That's the right one, or do I have the wrong one plugged in? I have the right one plugged in, right? That's not good. AC voltage is nothing. Huh. Okay. How does that make any sense? Does it mean the other bridge rectifier was burnt? Maybe? No, because I checked that before. Or do both of them need to be in somehow? Or did I take something out, or what did I do? Hold up. Something weird's going on. Something weird is going on. Well, that too, but let's see.
For both of us.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Ow.
Huh. Maybe this one... Well, that's interesting. Now that this bridge rectifier is out, it is dead. The one that I pulled out is actually dead, but it wasn't. Maybe I burnt it. Maybe I heard it when I took it out. But there's no diode reaction at all from the one that I took out that was in that place. Huh. Let me see. 60 D10XB60. D10XB6C. No, 60. Huh. So... wow. Oh, damn, any gamer shirts, man. What depends, I guess it depends on what you have. Damn, so this one literally, this is the one that was here, and I took the one that was on the other spot and put it over here. Now, this one's not getting any diode readings at all on this rectifier. At all. So, this one died when I took it out of the unit. And now I'm getting no AC voltage here coming from the so now we have a completely different problem. Maybe both of the rectifier. I know. I was looking at that too, Whacked. I just never did it. We can. That one slides good, so we can use it as like a box. So we can just leave it back here with the rest of the boxes. Yeah. With the rest of the USPS boxes back there. Yeah.
Have you ever had somebody come in talk about
We already have it. Yeah. Well, you get $5 back for every $100 you spend.
We often do get people who are like, "Look at your, or like this last time, we did this last time, you guys do anything?" And I said,
Shh. Wow. Why? What was the reasoning? You don't know? I think you know. Okay.
yeah, so
Okay, let's see.
no problem. Good day.
That is not good.
What?
Now I'm not getting any AC out from the transformer in my main base. But I didn't do anything. So, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Alright, except for change the bridge rectifiers, which... Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, let's back up here.
What do you want me to do with these? You said you
put them back in the box, but make sure you label them all as probably bad, like prob bad. So wait, none of the lasers we have work.
There's 2 more.
Oh, okay. Well,
Because they're both like recast.
and then there's nothing wrong with this cable. Like this thing isn't loose, and there's no like weirdness,
Yeah, no.
and that's fully inserted.
Yep. This one says 2 of them are. This one's 2 are defective.
Okay.
Yeah, you only have 1 left.
Okay.
Alright, let me go mark.
Did it get unplugged? No. Well, I'm not really wanting to plug in my good base to this at this point right now, because I don't know what the actual F is going on. Okay, let me check the fuse back here. Make sure these fuses didn't blow, because they might have. Nope. Well, I'm not liking where this is leading.
Yeah. What if this laser doesn't work?
I mean, then it doesn't work, bro. Then then we don't have a laser for it, or we're gonna have to pull one out of a PS2 where we know one works, and see if we can get it to work. I'm kind of worried right now. Let's see. Let me plug in my good base. Oh my god, if this fucking blows up, I'm going to fucking cry. And if it doesn't, then what the fuck is the problem? No, it's working just fine. So it's turning on my base just fine. So the AC voltage, I guess that rectifier, both of the rectifiers must be bad. It's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I can think of. Unless I just wasn't plugging that plug in all the way. I am so fucking confused. Or it went into some sort of protect mode. Okay, this is what we'll do now that it's been reset. It seems like it's working properly now. Let's check the AC voltage going into this again. Yeah, if those lasers are actually bad, we'll use another unit and find out. And like the one that you just refurbished, that's a customer's. We'll take one of our PS2 Slims if we have one, and we'll take the laser out of that after you test it and put it in there. And if it still doesn't work, then yeah, there's something going on with that unit. You know what I mean? But it's probably possible that those lasers are bad, because that's what freaking happens. And that's why I charge as much as I do, because, you know, we buy 20 lasers for each console, and it ends up turning out that like half of them are bad for each console sitting on my shelves for years, right? And then we go to use them, and we, you know, by the time we realize how much money we lost, we have to make sure that we can recoup that from all the other repairs that we do, which is why it is like 80 to 100 bucks for laser replacements, right? Because we're wasting hella money on lasers, because, you know, I mean, yeah, just make sure that that's on there and actually moving. Yeah. Okay, well. Weird. That's freaking annoying, dude. Yee. Okay, now what do we get? 3 volts AC. How does that make any fucking sense? Nothing is... How does that make any sense? So we get 10 on that one, but there's 3 on this one. 26 volts AC across the inner line. Something's weird. Something's going on. Maybe one of the lines is broken or something. I don't know. I'm very, very confused. But yeah, we're getting... The AC voltage isn't coming to the plug. How does that make any fucking sense? How does that make any sense? Okay. No, the board's not plugged in, Whacked. It's literally just hanging off the back of the unit, and I'm just testing the cord. So, which doesn't make, like I said, doesn't make much sense. Looks like I'm getting 4.5 volts DC, 5 volts AC, sorry, 5 volts AC on the one, and I guess maybe a fuse went bad. Could it be that a fuse went bad? Because across the ground in the AC, I'm getting 27. You know, like ground. So the 2 red lines, one is ground and one is red. And I used to get, from what I thought, let me see. Let me show you what I mean. It doesn't make any sense. So this, maybe, this is the cable going into the board for the Jovi. This is the one that we're testing. So there's 3. Well, no, this connector here has got the 18-ish, and then there's another one over here, like the blue. There's 2 blue wires in the back there. That's the other one. But before, when I was measuring these, I would measure AC across the 2 red lines. And now I'm getting the 26, but it's across the middle line, the yellow cable and the red cable, which I'm pretty sure is not right, which is why I'm not getting it into the rectifier. Every other time I tested it, it was across the 2 lines, the red lines on the outside. Unless I'm mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's how I was measuring it. And now I'm only getting 5 volts across the 2 red lines AC, and the 26, which I don't even know why it's 26. It shouldn't even be 26. Later, Felix. Yeah, I am very, very confused. What? Do we have did I already told you what we need to do? Do we have that so you can do it? Because it's no big deal if it doesn't work. It's not our fault. Yeah. Do we have a... Okay, we'll test one and make sure it works. When it does, come back here, take the laser out, put it in there, and see if it works. If it doesn't, then there's something going on with that unit. Yeah. So why is it... Yeah, let me take this out and inspect it. Maybe I pulled a line out, or maybe the cable got hurt or something. I am ultra confused. The more I am working on this, I am getting more and more irritated and more confused about this fucking Jovi thing. So this died when I took it out, this bridge rectifier. So, I mean, that could have definitely been the problem, because it shouldn't have died. I don't think. I really don't think it should have died. But this bridge rectifier for sure died when I pulled it out. But that has nothing to do with what I'm experiencing right now. So here, we got this red one. Okay, let me see. So,
Just to see if it's good.
yes, sir. That's correct, Whack, yeah. This is a whole new problem now. Let me see. So this red one here should go, yeah, to the bottom one there, which it does. And then this red one should go to the other one. Which it doesn't. So this one goes to the fuse. Is the fuse dead even though it looks fine? No. Works?
Yep.
Okay. What the actual fuck? Am I doing this right? Let me see. This cable goes, yeah, so it's this lead to this. What the hell? That is so fucking weird, dude. Oh my god.
That was weird. My screwdriver collapsed. I was like this and it did this.
Gotcha.
It was like,
Let's see here. Boom to boom. It is not. Oh my god. That is why. Fucking fuck. The fucking spade bit fell off of the other cable and I didn't realize it. I didn't see it was the red cable was behind two other cables and so it was like hanging like right here and the spade bit was like in front of it. But the red cable had came out of the spade bit. Fucking awesome. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it to it. Jesus. Jesus Christos. I heard a Game Boy. Okay, do you know where the other ones are?
they're over there, right?
Oh, dang, I fucking can't put that over there anymore. There's a little box, yeah, in the same area that says... I guess I could do that. Sort of. Not really safe. Well, I'm an idiot. No, it's not safe. You found him?
Yep.
Cool. Just one of those days, Charlie. Ah. It'd be like that. School? Today? School? Yeah, you went to school, right?
I did.
Nice. How was it?
What?
How was it?
It was alright.
Nice.
Try not to fall asleep.
Well, that's not a good way to go to school.
No.
Or to catch up with your classes that you're not doing well on.
Yeah.
So you need to get your sleep schedule under control, it seems. Good sir. Are you not getting enough sleep?
Yeah, because I'm trying to catch up.
No. I mean, yes, but you shouldn't have to withgo your sleep in order to catch up. There's plenty of time during the day. Don't you think? I think so. I think so. Probably just a mismanagement of time but it ain't easy. That's why it's hard. You shouldn't fall behind, because it fucking is not easy to catch up. Well, you think you're going to be able to catch up?
Yeah.
Okay, I was going to say, because if not, uh-ohs, SpaghettiOs. Well, I'm not going to get this unit to work anyways, because I don't have another bridge rectifier. So, might as well stop for today anyways, because... Alright, well, that's fixed. So now let's see if it's going through this bridge rectifier and not coming out all stupid. And then at least we might have had one of our problems solved. But we'll see. Kind of doubt it though, but if it was the bridge rectifier the whole time, I'm going to be upset. Well, also the leads being switched on it.
Yeah.
Sweet. Track me. Fucking stupid camera. Uh, 0 volts. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? I'm so confused. 0 volts AC when this one's plugged in. So maybe it has to do, I don't even know. I'm done though. I don't have a bridge rectifier anyways, nor is it plugged into this for me to even figure out. Oh wait, you know what? I lie. I don't have it plugged in. I'm just a complete idiot. I unplugged it too. Ugh, too much, man. I unplugged it so that it would drain because I thought it was a problem with the unit. All right, here we go again. My God. My God. Okay, 16, 17 volts AC. Okay, okay. We're good now. Let's plug it into the stupid board and see if that bridge rectifier was the problem all along. It really makes sense that it is. It really makes sense. I'm not going to lie. Watch, the bridge rectifier is just going to explode. Don't explode. Okay, it didn't explode. So let's see what we get for DC on the end of the diode. Okay, we got 14, but it's not connected to the board yet. It's actually probably good. But, so we're getting the right voltage when the diode's not connected to the board. There with that PS2, they can drive a man crazy. Oh yeah. Did you replace the flex cable on his PS2?
No.
You did?
No.
You could try that. But I would do that first before you swap it out to the other system. Just to make sure. So wait, is that reading, it's reading no discs or just the black it's not reading?
It's just the black.
Okay. Huh. Okay, so that is connected. And then this here goes to here. Okay, so that's not connected either. These are the two traces that I severed. I just want them to be connected. Hey, what's up, Morgan? How you doing, brother? Nice. Gotcha, man. I can't help you with that, brother. I'm working, my friend. I can't help you with that, my friend. What's that? Oh, you were playing on the 64, Ocarina of Time? Hell yeah, dude. What's that? What's what? Oh, we don't have game time. Yeah, it's just kind of out there just for fun, like not really necessarily for people to like sit there and play it. It's just kind of out there. We don't really offer that anymore. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have the space for it. And when COVID came, it destroyed all of our tournaments and all of that stuff. So we just never came back to do it again. Yeah, we don't have the space for it. So, yeah, sorry about that, brother. Good to see ya. All right, let's see if something blows up or not here. And what voltage we get. Blow up. Nothing blew up. That's good. All right, what do we get for DC voltage? Oh, you think so? Maybe. Could be for sure, yeah. All right, let's see what we get here. Bam. And bam. Nope. It's working now. It was the fucking bridge rectifier this whole fucking time. God damn it. That's fucking bullshit. Now we're getting 13 volts at the it was the fucking bridge rectifier. How? Even I said that at the beginning and everyone was like the bridge rectifier's fine. Even Anders said replace the bridge rectifier. And it died when I did take it out. But I tested the bridge rectifier and it was testing fine. But apparently not. That's fucking horseshit, dude. And now I can't fix... Well, I need these damn rectifiers. Damn, dude. Is that a skunk or weed? Fucking reeks. Yeah, that's weed. Weeds! I was like, is there a skunk? Huh? I have weeds in my backyard, just not marijuana. No, you don't. Lies. And if you did, it wouldn't do you no good. It might actually kill you.
Probably.
Let's see, D10XB6C. Woo-wee, I'm getting high back here. Woo! God damn. I guess so, Jose. It's crazy, man. D10XB6C. Huh. Ooh, smells straight. Fire. No, I can crank Franks. That's my second unit.
Cranking Frank sounds German. Crank and plank. No?
Yeah, crank and Frank. Crank and Frank. Here we go. D10XB60, original new Schindengen integrated circuit. Generic. Schindengen 10-piece bridge rectifier. Buy one and send 10 pieces. If you cannot find the model, you can contact customer service. Oh. China. 2 pieces for 20 bucks. That's $10 a piece, and that looks like poo-poo doo-doo. Is that... Oh, yeah, it's very... let's see. Is that Schindengen? What is that, you guys? What's that symbol? Schindengen? I don't know. Shinding? That's what happens when you hit your shin. You go shinding. So 2 pieces, 5 pieces, but see, it's all from China. I don't want China because it's going to take 10 years to get. everyone that has more amps than that diode bridge. Like what? Let's go. I told you. It's always good to check it, but I don't know how those go bad. It could have been it could have been not like inserted correctly on one of the sides, but that's good. Hey, we're both figuring shit out at the exact same fucking time. I literally just figured this out, and that's divine. That's a divine intervention right there, bro. Yeah.
Alright. Time to...
Shabalanga ding dong. Goofball. So wait, this one has how many amps? 5 amp?
I have too many ants in my house.
Ants?
Yes.
Like aunts? Or ants?
Ants as in the...
Oh wow. Are they really?
Oh yeah.
Why?
Because there's a lot in Troubleshooting.
I think these are fine. I don't think I need to buy any more. These are $15 for a brand new one. They're only $4.85 from, and then they're only $3 a piece if I get them from Shindingen, from Mauser. So I mean, I might as well just order them from Mauser, to be honest. Check the PS5 power supplies? Really? Ooh, actually I have some bridge rectifiers. Let me see. You just reminded me. I think I might actually have some PS5 bridge rectifiers. No, but I have... Wait, do I? I have some sort of thingies. I have Schottky diodes and rectifiers. Will they work if I just put them in unison, you guys? Somebody knows better than me. But Schottky is different, right? So Schottky diodes, that's not the same ones, right? Balls. I have Schottky diodes.
Just 4 diodes, basically.
Are they Schottky diodes, though? Yeah, I think they are just 4, but... Oh, they're 800 volt 10 amps, those? That's pretty good. Cool. So wait, so did you play a game and save it?
Oh, no.
We gotta do that. Yeah, you gotta get a PS2 memory card in there and do that. Are there bridge rectifiers in the PS4 power supplies? Because I'd rather steal them from them. Sir.
Do you think you got time for a Russian PS5 refurb?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Just enough time. Haha. These my ganja brothers?
So, boss man, so this one's
Yeah. Hell yeah.
This one's a little bit more precarious. So,
Uh-oh.
so this one, he took it to the Freeport shop that we've gotten their repairs before.
Mhm.
Um,
Oh, it says it's overheating. Well, they probably just didn't refurb it properly. Would you do HDMI?
they probably didn't touch it because look.
The thing's over here.
Well, look at the fan.
Yeah, I mean, like, the fan isn't going to make it overheat. The fan's not going to, but if they didn't refurb it, they didn't even take it apart.
Yeah.
Did they
That's what I
charge
said,
you?
They probably didn't touch
Oh. Okay, yeah, they didn't even refurb it. Okay, yeah, the warranty's still on there. They didn't, okay. So they just said they wouldn't touch it? They told you to come to us?
it. They told the motherboard issue.
Oh, they said motherboard issue? Wait,
Yeah.
47th Avenue? Ben Shop? Ben Shop? Game and Trade? Or... Oh, okay, fuck them, man. Yeah, fuck them. They don't know what they're talking about. I got you. Nah, dude, I got you. This will be perfect again. Yeah, let me do that. You want to get it done right now? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get you.
I'll start with
All right, cool. $300. What? So, Dave, do you have 800 volt 25 amp? Oh, but I'm gonna pull one out of a Oh, yeah. I need to pull one out of a PS4. I might have PS4 diodes for the power supply. I might. Oops. Somewhere. I'll have to look for them. They might be in there. If not, I can pull one out of a PS4 power supply or PS5 power supply if they'll work. You guys could tell me. But I got a rush feed to do real quick, and then we'll get back to that. I am actually super excited right now because that means that it might actually be fixed. Maybe. This one was bad, so I'm thinking the other one was good, though. So I'm confused, to be honest, because there is no other voltages going through. We did kind of have it working. Did you find us on Yelp, or how did you find us? Oh, okay. One Up. One Up. Yeah, One Up Retro. Oh, facts, dude. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, thank you, Tom. This one? No, it's just a refurb. Oh, yeah. We got a couple here that send. Unlock me. There we go. I'm fixing my Jovi tonight. But then again, it still might not work because I still don't understand why it wouldn't work when the one bridge rectifier was working. Maybe both of them are bad. I might as well just replace both if I find it, since that one went bad. I don't know how it went bad. Wow! Oh my god. God damn. It's completely blocked up. Like, not even a little bit. Like, actually completely. That's kind of insane. Not gonna lie. What's nice about the slim one, though, is you don't even have to take off this metal shield to get it out of the chassis. If you want, you can just do the front thing here without taking all the screws out. You can do this front piece. You can take off the USB connector and the wires. I wish they did that on all of them. Then you can take this out, and then you can lift this right on out of here without even taking the top shield off. Oh, but his HDMI is bad. Oh, okay. So, Kenny, are we just doing a refurb on this? Because the HDMI is bent. Yeah, the port is partially broken inside. There is a pin here. This is why it's overheating. But yeah, you're gonna want that replaced, because this is why it's overheating, though. So it's supposed to look like that, because it needs to blow the air through that. So this is just from smoking. This is like tar smoke.
He knows this.
Yeah,
Crazy.
this is fine, but it's just like
This is what happens when I smoke and I blow it
yeah.
to the PS5 when I
Yeah.
Okay,
So, but like this
so
one
I
here,
could
you can
pay
see it's bent. Yeah, it would be 200 instead of 180. But yeah, there's like this is busted, but then you can even see if you look really close in there, there's one gold pin that's like off. It's really hard to see, but there's one pin that you can see if you look on the top of it. There's one pin that's like loose, so that I should replace that port. And this one's broke too. Like you must have tripped over it. Somebody hit this and it doesn't lock in no more.
put it somewhere else no one touches it.
Fuck yeah, dude. But yeah, you want to do that for 20 bucks more? I would say do it. It probably works, but it's on its way out. Yeah, I got you. This is gonna look. It's gonna run brand new when you get it back. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. A little rush there?
Yeah, some dude spent $500 on Wii stuff.
Oh, on Wii stuff. Nice.
He's like, I want a Wii with an extra controller.
Fuck yeah, dude.
2 games, and I'm like, you want this, and that. And I'm like, you want Mario Galaxy 1 and 2?
Yeah, you do.
Super Mario Striker.
But is he gonna love them all? I mean, absolutely. Coming from your rec, you know. Fuck yeah.
So funny, 'cause he's like, what's a good Mario game? I'm
Like, wow. No, I'm kidding. You should have sold him Sunshine because we actually have a copy of that too.
I said, yo, you can play GameCube. He's like, nah, I'll come back for the GameCube stuff. He said, I really like the Wii more than the GameCube.
Wow, that's.
I can't sit there.
I don't hear that very much.
Yeah, but he bought also a Wii Fit Balance board.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. I sold the Wii Fit Balance board, boss.
Wow. That should be like a achievement, like a platinum achievement or something. No, that's cool though. Where you at, Timber? Timber's been along this ride for the Jovi for the whole time, and we've been monkeying around and fucking around this whole time trying to figure out what it was, and the whole time it's the motherfucking bridge rectifier. That's ass. Honestly. That's really good then, yeah. Oh, the Series X power supply. What's the GBU 1508? I know, Paladin, and we never replaced it because I just never did it, and it takes like 2 seconds to replace. So I don't know why I didn't replace it, but yeah, I should have. When I took the one out that was faulty, it actually died. And I tested it and it was fine. But yeah, testing it and testing it under load are two different things. And after we isolated it, oh well, that was a new problem, James. Nice. So did you test his again?
Yeah, this is
And it saved?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. So there should have been a note with it. Just write what we did on it. Replace the flex cable on it and the CMOS battery.
Please flex and CMOS.
Yep. Flex MOS.
Flex MOS. I flex the moss that's on the bricks outside my house.
Wow. Wow. I set off a demon. I opened the can of worms.
Speaking of sir.
Speaking of sir, what do you mean? I don't get it. Oh, just from Direct 1 phase 800. Oh, the GB, that one's fine. So that's on the PS5 power supplies? Okay. Nice. Thank you, Dave. I still haven't sent you any of them motherfucking power supplies. I'm kind of glad that I didn't now that I needed them. You know, see, that's what happens when you send shit out. You always need it. It's crazy. It's crazy how that be working. And it was, god dang that. Charlie. You are awesome.
I'm also fired.
I mean, you can fire yourself if you want. I don't know why you'd want to.
I don't.
Did you do something wrong? What?
I didn't buy chicken nuggets.
Well, that's not wrong to me because that saved a chicken's life. Well, actually, it doesn't really save a chicken's life because they're already dead. But what? Hell yeah. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate you. So yeah, I need to... What about the PS... Well, I think I might have PS4 bridge rectifiers, and I'll grab them if I have them in the bin, and we'll see if they will work. They might. Uh-oh, the little white piece? Oh, no. Now you're fired.
See?
See what you did, Charlie?
Yes.
That's no bueno.
Very fireable.
Same, I doubt it, Dave. Nothing in the damn consoles is the same.
Oh, there it is.
Wow. I don't have to fire you today, Charlie. It's a wonderful day.
Yay!
Every day that you have a job is a wonderful day, Charlie.
Exactly.
Ooh-wee.
If you enjoy the work that you do, you don't work a day in your life.
Even if you don't enjoy your boss?
When did I say that?
I was just joshing. I'm just rogering. It's all good. You don't have to say it to think it, Charlie. I can I can that's how people would be crying recently when they'd be losing their jobs. I'm like, really? Like, really, dude? How are you gonna fire me over that? I was just expressing my opinion. Isn't that kind of weird? I think, like, if you're gonna say something about it, you definitely shouldn't say that, because that's the stupidest thing to say in that situation.
I was just expressing my opinion. You literally came
Yeah.
to work wearing a swastika.
Fired instantly. Gotta try out the Hako. Nice, dude. Oh, sick, Coder. That's like 20. It's like 25 watts higher than the 951, isn't it? Isn't the 951 like 70 watts, 80 watts, and that's like 100 watts? Yeah, I want one, but I don't need one because the 951 works awesome. That's awesome, Phil. Yeah. So that's only a little bit more powerful, but honestly, that little extra oomph is probably fucking awesome as shit. Man, I am so honored to have the most famous British technician here on my stream. What a legend. What a fucking beautiful, sexy ass bitch. That Coder. I'm gonna squeeze his little HDMI ports. HDMI ports with the solder. Baby. Get it. Okay, go home. Ow! Fucking. Yeah. Man, that Coder, he just makes me hot and sweaty inside. It's fucking. Can I get a oh yeah? That one we're testing. Yeah. That's right, Coder. You're going to want to buy it because this shit is the bomb. Hakos are awesome. What do you use now, Philbo? I am a freak, dude. What the fuck? It took you that long to figure that out, man? Come on now. Goddamn. God freaking damn. Can I get higher? Maybe one day I'll get you to use the BCM2 as your favorite tip too, Coder. Look at that. I can go behind the fucking filter cap with my BCM2 backwards. Look at that shit. Oh my god, it's so beautiful, Coder. Look at that. It's like, makes you want to cream your pants. Boink. Look at that shit. This big ass motherfucking tip. And I can get behind the fucking filter cap with it. That is fucking legendary, dog. Oh, that's right. Fucking legendary. It's the best tip besides your tip that money can buy. Where's Andy at, motherfucker? Where's that pegger? Oh, you do? Fuck yeah, Coder. It's my kind of man right here. See, that's why me and Phil, that's why we do a little thing, you know what I'm saying? That's why we do it. That's why I fucks with Phil. Listen, Dave. Listen, Dave. Don't you fucking dare. No, I fucking don't. You freaking liar. No, I freaking don't. God damn it, Dave. You're fired. Get him out of here. That's right, Coder. You tell him, screw those Chinese chips, man. Get the Hakko ones. They're awesome.
Oh, did you hear what is happening with like chip manufacturing?
For with what?
Chip manufacturing.
I mean, they've been saying that for a long time now. Is it from the like Taiwan or whatever it is? Or,
China.
oh, what about it?
That their ability to import the chips to the United States is going to be put on halt, or not halt, but their permissions to do that are revoked.
Oh, wow.
For like 90% TSMC.
That's not good.
So if they want to ship things to the United States, they have to get individual permission for each shipment.
Fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. For what reason? That doesn't sound like it has anything to do with it, but...
Well, I'm not sure that it just would sound like something. It's
Wow.
it's
That's
gonna
right.
be
Get him.
taken into effect in December.
You deserve that, Dave. You deserve that.
I need
Take that,
Kippy for
buddy.
my bunghole.
Somebody's not been blocked on my channel since Bat Bam. Where is Jason? Jason, you already had it right earlier today when you came in. You said you already had the surgery or whatever, right? So are you out of the hospital?
It's a scam? No.
Maybe. Maybe. Charlie a scam? Okay, sure. I knew you were scamming me, Charlie. I should have never trusted you. Do you?
I know how to, but I don't.
I wouldn't say that live, being a Guitar Hero freak. I'm gonna clip it and send it to all your homies. All the Guitar Hero dudes.
I made a video on somebody who I thought was speed hacking and showed them how it's done and how to detect it. So I know how to speed hack, but I also showed people how to detect if someone's speed hacking. Quite easy actually. You just look for consistent frame skips.
Makes sense.
What would you like me to do in this 13 minutes?
Probably just clock off.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's not really much you can do. If your station's cleaned and everything's put away and everything's turned off and all that jazz, then
Yeah, alright. I'll pop off.
you know what I mean? Like, unless there is something you feel like you could do in that time. I'm not trying to have you clock off early, but it's not that much time. We don't really do that, though.
We could sell it for a lot more than a regular guitar hero controller, and
But why you look for it when you should already know off the top of your darn dome, Mr. Qatar Hero Freak?
Couple, but I want to see if there are any more. Ingles Customs. Oh no, not Ingles Customs. They went out of it. So it's.
Oh, damn, they did?
Yeah, they did.
That's rough.
But there's also reputable ones.
Okay.
Alright.
What's up?
So someone on here asked whether or not we fix consoles. That's all we do here, guys. Besides sell cool stuff, we also
Wow.
repair consoles. So right here, I got my #1 tech in Sacramento.
Yeah.
He is refurbing at PS5. The refurb is just a deep clean out of the entire system. So look at him making it look all pretty.
I don't know about the #1 tech, but I might be the #1 wizard.
There we go. So yeah, he's sitting here cleaning it out. He's putting that new HDMI port on there. He's going to be doing all the work on there. So yeah, to answer the question, do we fix consoles? Yes, we do. Here's the one right here. New customer right here, guys.
Nice.
That's his PS5.
Hell yeah.
All the consoles that are completed. Here's all the ones that we in the back.
Wrapping it up just now.
Right here, so yeah,
Sup. Sup. Yeah. Sup. You're such a goofball, Charlie. I love it. Yo, you should have heard Larry today, Charlie. Charlie. Charlie, you should have heard Larry today, dude. I said you should have heard Larry today talking about when you dapped him. Isn't that what it was? Yeah, he was fucking hilarious, dude. He was like, I didn't know if I should welcome him to the family or what. I was just like, oh, not today you weren't. Not today when I was talking to him. It's so funny.
If I brought Charlie to the hood, they'd accept him more than they accept me.
Maybe, baby. I should probably check this before I like completely finish. Make sure that I actually did do that port right. Since Dave's telling me I had a bridge, little twat. I mean, I looked at it. How could you not be confident? I seen that there were no bridges. It's easy when you can tell. Fuck yeah, dude. I want to fix that Jovi mad bad. Jason! Are you feeling better or not? Can't tell yet. And you're done, right? Your surgery and everything's done, right? So you hopefully should be good now, right? For at least for a decent amount of time, yeah? Shit. Why didn't that turn off? Toupee, wow. Not quite. Not quite. But funny. What do you mean?
So it has me at 38 hours already. Is that because of Sunday?
I don't know, dude. I mean,
Yeah, I'm at 38:05 right now.
yeah.
By the time I click out, it'll be at
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
So yeah, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, I'm hitting 40.
No, I don't think you are though. Like add up your hours because Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday would be 4 times 8. So right, because you work 8 hours each day.
Yeah.
So it's probably I'll have to look, but maybe it's because of the. Why is this still not turned off?
I just don't want to go over, you know.
I don't know what it's doing. I mean, there's no way you can go over.
Well, yeah, because you can always alter it, but yeah.
Well, no, because you're not working over. It's still trying to turn off. That is odd. What is it doing? It's literally still trying to turn off. I don't understand why. Huh. That's not good. I might have to just unplug it because it's still trying to turn off. That doesn't make any sense. Huh. We're done besides the disk drive. Okay. Not sure why I did that. Hopefully it was a fluke. Okay, one of those goes in the fan. Ow, Charlie!
What?
That really hurt. Okay, maybe it doesn't go there. Where the hell does it go then? Yeah, you were. Okay, that time it didn't beep when I went to turn it on. Not exactly sure why. I don't like this. Well, I did unplug it, so it's probably like freaking out. Let's see. Wow, Jason. I don't like it. It's got blinking blue now. Huh. Oh, there you go. It's finally going. It's finally going. I don't like it, though. See if I can get it to fully shut off this time. Get it. Stop it. Why does it always do that when I have my vape in my hand? I'm not holding up the L. It's so stupid. What's up, Chad? All right, let's see if it'll turn off here properly. It just blinked, blinked, blinked for like 5 minutes straight and didn't shut off last time. Gay cam zoom. Okay, might have an issue. I don't know what that issue is, but okay, so PS5 done. You might have another issue with the console though. So I'm waiting for it to turn off. So the first time I put it all back together, I went to go turn it off and it just blinks white forever to turn off. Like it doesn't turn off. Yeah, and I don't know why it's doing that. So what I'd recommend is, well, the next system update might fix it, but it's not shutting off properly. It's turning on, it works, and it's not going to overheat anymore. But let's see if it turned off. It might have. Oh, I think no, it's still blinking. It should turn off like within like 20 seconds of it blinking. So I don't know why it's doing that though. So what I think is that you're you can go to rest mode. I would recommend leaving it in rest mode until the next update comes out, and then apply the new update, let it install it, and see if that fixes this turn-off thing, because I'm not sure what's causing that. The system's working, though, but once I unplug it, because I can't turn it off, like you go to shut it down, and it just sits here and blinks forever. So I'm not sure what's causing that. Like, that's not a good sign, though. Because usually it'll be like blink on or blink off, and this one's not... It should be shut down. Like, it should shut down properly. So, yeah, I already turned it off, and it's just sitting there blinking. Like, it turns on every time I turn it on. White. Yeah. Well, when you first turn it on, because if I have to unplug it, right, and you bring it home, it's going to blink blue for, like, half a minute to a minute because it was improperly unplugged. And then it'll say, like, checking storage. Yeah, you can do a rebuild and see if that fixes it, or a reinstall from safe mode and see if that fixes it, because it's probably just software. It's probably not like something physically wrong with it. It's probably software. But yeah, you're going to have to do those things. But once you get home and turn it on, just give it a minute to come up on the screen. And then you can do it. Or you could go to safe mode and do that. It's working. It just either go to safe mode for now until the next system update's released. Whenever they release it, yeah, I mean, they release them pretty frequently. So there might actually be a system update for this if you haven't used it in a little bit. So yeah, you can do like there's like 5 options in there. There's like a reset, and then there's like a rebuild database. You could try all that and see if it fixes it. Yeah, the cache needs cleaning. Oh yeah, HDMI is good. It's not overheating anymore. So yeah, it's just weird that it's doing that. It's not shutting off. So yeah, when you get home and turn it on, it's going to blink blue for a bit. Be patient, let it come up on the screen, and then it's going to say it was improperly shut down. But yeah, I mean, the fan is still a little dusty, but it's inside where you've seen it, and then the liquid metal, which keeps it cool. So you should be good. If you have any other issues, man, just give us a jingle. But I think that the software update will probably fix that. So yeah, no doubt, brother. Appreciate your business, man. You too. Hello? Hello? Okay. All right. Yeah. So it's $20 more, yeah. What about these? No. I thought I might have had bridge rectifiers. Some sort of fuse. DAPs. No bridge rectifiers. Now it's 20 more because 130 plus 50 is 180, and then it's 20 more for the HDMI, so it's 200 total with the rush fee. All right, let me see if I have a box full of PS4 power supplies, because I have a bunch of those that are already like open, and I'm sure that it's probably relatively the same on that too. It's probably like 600 volts. Well, we're closed. You wanted to leave. I wanted to finish up. What is this? GBJ 1508. Same thing. Over bald head view. Call me a bald head? Damn, Jason. I'll never forgive you. What's your doctor's name, Jason? I'm going to give him a call. Tell him, don't save this man's life ever again. He doesn't deserve it because he makes fun of Rastaman. Let him die on the table. Damn, even that sounds way too fucked up to say. That's fucked up. Them crazy. Gotta chase them crazy. Chase them crazy bald heads. Chase them crazy bald heads right out of town. Listen. Listen. B. Jason. B. Fucking. God damn it, Jason. Hey, man. See, the thing about Jason, he knows is if you can't dish it, don't deal it. That's all I gotta say. Oh, that one's weird. Okay. There's one. It's fucking humongous. We need another one though. Because I want to put two in. There's only one bridge rectifier on this. Oh, I think he did, yeah. That was funny. Let's see, 360 controller parts DS3s. Not sure. I guess I'll just pull apart one of these other ones because I don't remember where the other PS4 broken ones I have are. It might be in the back, but I can check. Slim parts. Xbox One S, Xbox. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Hey, Charlie. Don't forget your backpack.
My dad isn't here yet.
I'm just saying to not forget it. Okay, this one has no power, so. Well, it's got cockroach shit all up in it. No wonder it's no power. What up? Same power supply, too. Hell yeah. Today was pretty good.
Yeah. Picked up there at the end.
No cards, though, today, huh? Oh, yeah? Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Same couple that was coming
Oh, nice.
Like a bunch of packs missing.
Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, it'd be like that.
They won't choose you that hard too.
Fucking give me the damn thing, you little bitch. Who's that? Oh shit. Is that, let me see his picture?
He's the guy who makes the memes.
Oh no!
Yeah, really good actor.
He wasn't old either.
89.
He was 89?
Yeah.
Oh damn, never mind. I'm thinking of,
I didn't know Robert Redford was that old.
that's not his picture from when he was that old though.
No, that was that movie
Okay.
he did. I forgot what this one was called.
Aw, rest in peace.
Where's the other?
What?
Give me that fire.
4?
Charlie Kirk.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, that's it. New York Post posted it.
Fuck that guy, yeah.
Yeah, I heard he had said something on live TV that I don't pay attention to that.
Fucking shill.
But yeah, he told a show that
Wow. Well,
First time, dude, Jimmy Kimmel.
Wow. Well, you
It's
get
so
what you...
crazy because Jimmy Kimmel used to be the guy on the Man Show. He was the manliest man on the Man Show. They had the judges who were the big titty girls behind them. They would drink beers on set.
It's so weird,
and
dude.
talk so much shit about the world and all that. And then I forgot his partner name. He's funny. Adam something. But yeah, and he gets his job at ABC and just completely flips.
Weird. Very weird.
Yeah. The same with Stephen Colbert, though.
Yeah. What about Conan?
No, Conan always figured out that stuff. Conan was true to who he was. Conan was just a comedian. That's it. That's all we cared about.
He was a goofball. Or he is, I guess.
He's
Yeah.
on a podcast now.
Why is he not doing the show? Was it Jay Leno or something like that?
That's the Tonight Show, but that got canceled.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it finally got canceled. But
Damn.
I forgot who was doing the Tonight Show. Jimmy Collins.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Not like that.
Not really, no.
But what happened was Conan was doing late night with Conan, and then they hired him to do the Tonight Show. And then Jay Leno decided he wanted to unretire.
Right.
And then stole the show from Conan. Conan kind of did his own thing. But now he's doing a podcast. It's hilarious.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's doing a podcast. It's awesome.
What's up, bitches?
Damn.
His walls were like,
Only 5,000.
the walls were so dark, man. Thank you for coming on.
So wait, that PS5 works? You just have all
Yeah, it wouldn't turn off properly. So, I mean, I could have sat here and done like his update, but I mean, that's not necessarily a part of our service. So, since it was working, I was like, he already knew about safe mode. So, I was like, why don't you go and try all that stuff first?
Do you know how long or that log is?
For what?
It says some old folks are afraid of retirement because they don't know what they'll be doing all day. It's got this guy holding a PlayStation 5 controller. He's like me on the first day. He's just holding the controller.
That's funny. Damn, a lot of wick. Luckily, I have wick that cost me next to nothing. Honestly, don't even know how they could sell wick as cheap as I bought it. It's mad cheap. Jesus. Fucking holes hold a lot of fucking solder. Christ almighty. Wait, what happened? Is it gonna work, Dave? Oh, hell yeah, Bam Bam. Thank you. I do appreciate the referral. You actually do help, Bam Bam, contrary to what I might say. You are a helpful individual when you choose to be, and not a fucking rotten, fucking cynical bitch like you are sometimes. Bat Bam, you little bitch. That's what Batman just said. Batman, you little bitch. Oh, it doesn't even fit. Fucking cunt. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It's literally like longer. What do I do? Oh, I mean, I could solder it to the holes and it would work, but I guess I could get like some capacitor legs or something. What's the amps of this one? Oh, it's 50. You said it was 15, right? God damn. Wow, that's actually awesome. I mean, I don't think they should ban it, but
I think the way that they're going about it, it's like some like illegal shit that's going on. It's like, why is it a problem now? Y'all left it open for so long. If there really was a problem, why now of all time? Why not back then?
shit, that's why I support racism still and slavery, bro. That's the stupidest thing to say, Mavs. You're like, why? If it wasn't a problem back then, why is it a problem now? It's like, because we realize that it's not good for our society? How about that? Fucking Mavs. Fucking A, Mavs.
I'm good. Leave the weirdos inside.
The real reason is because it's stopping people from going on purpose.
I don't think that's the reason.
No, for real. That was legitimately one of the reasons.
Really? I never heard that.
Yeah, so if you can go
Alright.
home and just fucking relieve yourself, why do you want to go out there and find somebody who's just going to drain you financially?
Well, people aren't having kids because of the economy. It's not because it's hard. Well, it is hard to find something. But,
Check 1.2, 1.4 OG bucks. Oh, shit, works. Good idea. Why does this thing bleed? It's weird. Like, the shit that's coming out of it that's, like, bleeding out of this board is, like brown and bloody. I don't get it. All right, so that should work, yeah? Hold on. That should work. It looks ugly, but it's connected.
Alright, boss man. I'm leaving.
All right, get out of here, brown people. Love you guys. Get out of here, red man.
Yep.
Yup. Wait, where'd Charlie go?
He's in the front.
Oh, okay. Good to see you guys, and drive safe. Be good. I'll see you tomorrow. Sick. I'm gonna use this instead. That's what you think.
I'll see you tomorrow. Let's get that.
Did you hear, fat man?
No.
Oh, he goes, I'll see you tomorrow, pale skin man. Later. That was good. What do you mean, Dave? 15 verse 10, that you need? Oh, wait, so this is a 10 volt or 10 amp one? I probably shouldn't use it then, to be honest. You said this is a 10 amp one, and the one I took out is a 15 amp? Is that correct?
So, check this out. This is the mod kit. It's only 25, and we could sell these in upwards of like 110 or 20.
I mean, I guess you could. Oh, this is good. Then it has more of a safety buffer, Dave. I don't know. I thought it was. That's what Wax says. So this is better then, actually. I mean, I'll buy it if we can install it and sell it. I just, again, you have to realize, like, we're buying that, which we probably got for free, so we're not buying it. But normally we'd be buying it, which is like 20, 30 bucks. Buying that, paying somebody to install it, because how much work is that? That looks like a lot of shit. How much work is that? How long is that going to take you to do? Probably an hour and a half, 2 hours. And I'm paying you, you know, say 20 bucks an hour.
There is a solder version. It might be more expensive though.
Well, no, the solder version's the one, but I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, see, this wick is better because it's a lot more, like I can like wick these holes out with one piece of this braid. Do you see? Yeah, well, it's also thicker. So that's the plus for this. And look at that. That's how much wick I used to wick out that entire thing, where if you saw how much I did with the other one, a lot. So, but it's also thinner, the BU stuff. So I can't really complain. But the MG Chemicals does murder that in terms of...
Actually, it would actually be better to get the solder
Okay. Well, I'm down to buy it if you want to put it in. You know, we'll see if we can make money. I want all the ideas we can for different things. So if you think we can make more money doing it, it's worth a shot.
Should we wait until we get the other place stuff?
No, you can order it.
Well, now it's
$67?
$67. Yeah, for the revival kit.
That's too much.
Yeah.
I thought you said it was 25 bucks.
That's for the solder kit.
Well, yeah, then that's probably the one we would get. But I'm just saying, like, how long do you think it'll take you to install it?
Maybe an hour.
Yeah, so I mean, and that's another 20 bucks off of what it's worth. You know what I'm saying? I'm just thinking that is it really worth it or not? No, that's not how I want to do things. That you're buying kits that we're making money on, because you see what I'm saying? Like, I want if you think we can make money on it, then I would buy it, and we can try it and see what happens.
If you want just the solder kit, you would only need the corrosion and cracks instead of the
That's fine. And it's 25 plus shipping, or just 25?
It's 24 for no RGB, but if you want RGB,
Okay, that's fine. And then how much is shipping?
let's check that out.
Because if there's free shipping on a certain, then we can buy a couple of them and upgrade a couple kits. Does it work for all the guitars?
They have different kits for the guitars. That come
319699.
Oh,
Do you need to put in?
no. I just clicked off of it because it was like verified to a shop.
Yeah, you have to verify my shop if you want to buy. Seven eight one five. Wait, sorry. 31969. Wait, that's the old one. Yeah, 319699. Damn. All right, so these are in
So the grand total would be 33.
for one,
Yes.
because it has shipping.
Yeah. $41 shipping.
Oh, that's not bad. So is there free shipping on their page? I asked you to check that. If there was free shipping if we bought like 2 kits? Probably not. Oh, so it's 10 bucks plus. Oh, 29. So it's 35? It was 35?
33.80.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Make sure the shipping is to our shop and then make sure it's the right one. Don't fucking get it and be like, oops, I ordered the wrong one. Make sure you're paying attention. It's the right one. There's no specials on his site. Because I'm trying to see if there's no specials like you buy multiple kits or there's like a bulk buy. Or,
Free shipping on US orders over $80.
oh, damn. That's a lot. So, yeah, before tax, we'd have to buy 3 of those. And it's not worth it for the $5 shipping. So, yeah, go ahead and just buy the one.
That's the right card?
5181.
Yep.
Yep. And the shipping address is 6834?
Yep.
Go for it.
In fact, I actually have one of these kits, and it's really good.
All right. Well, I'm going to have to put in all the caps that I took out back in. But for now, retro cult mods. That's scary. The retro cult. All right, let's see now if this thing powers on and has the right voltages. How about that? Let's see if anything explodes. Ready, set, blow. Okay, no explosions. That's good. Yeah, 14 volts. 5 volts coming out here. Dude, everything's working. Fuck yeah. So now let's see here. What about this? This is nothing. Nothing. So I don't know about the other ones, but all right, that's cool. Let's see what the DC coming out of this other one is. Nothing? Oh, I don't even have it plugged in. Yeah, see 13 in, 12 out. Okay, so my 12 volt line's working now too. I don't think that was ever working. So I think both bridge rectifiers were dead. Uh-oh, guys. We might have fixed her.
Yeah, just silicon modded, which means making the wires and then cutting them to silicon components, you can sell it for like
Okay, we might sell it in the shop for like 150. So. Because I mean, we sell a lot of them for like 70, 60 bucks just by itself. Well, not only that, but if you do that, Charlie, then you can start posting up, you can do a little video of it and start posting it up to people and saying like, hey, you play Guitar Hero, you want this type of mod done on your, you know. Yeah. Kind of like what you used to kind of offer online, which I don't think you do them anymore, but. And you could also, we could do like some consignment if you ever do stuff on your own time for like the face plates and stuff. We could always have them in here, but I mean, you know, if we have a spot for it. Yeah. There's actually nothing that I took off that I need to put on right now. It's just filter caps. Well, and the AMS. I just want to see if we didn't blow this MCU because it's not shorted right now. As far as I can tell. It's 10 and 7, I believe, or... It ended up being the damn bridge rectifier the whole time, too, which is really sad, because that was, like, the first thing I was going to do. So whoever it was that sold this to me, whoever it was that used it last, let's put it that way, fucking swapped the DC or AC leads into the control deck, which is what blew it. I still don't really understand how that blew it, but... It was LT, yeah. Actually, when I took the bridge rectifier out, it fully died. Like, just desoldering it from the board took it out completely. So it was working somewhat for some reason when I had it in. That's what was bumping the voltage up. It was getting some sort of backfeed somehow. Probably because one of the diodes was going bad inside of it. And bumping the voltage up. It is strange as hell. But I had to try it because it was the last thing that I knew what was wrong with it. All right, so it's... I don't know if this MCU is actually good. I might have to program another one, but they weren't super cheap, so... Thank you, get it. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's good, as far as I can tell. But it might be... Yeah, you do want them, but I just want to see if it works first. Yeah, I do want them, Dave. I just want to see if it works. What a journey. All because I bought a parts Jovi that was defective and it blew the living shit out of itself. Okay. All right. I still don't know if this MCU is good. I already did fix the trace that I cut. Definitely not a bad thing now. All right, hopefully no explosions here. And let's see if it turns on. Ready to go? Cool. So what, Friday? Sick. Cool. Yerp. I don't know if that's... Oh, you're going out back?
Yeah.
Cool. Later, bro. Good job today. We got some stuff done. That PS2 was a fun one. I thought you went on top of it, but you actually go... That makes sense.
Yeah.
I've never seen it that way before. That actually makes a lot of sense. All right, bro. Have a good night. Thank you. Good job today. Thank you. All right, here we go. Explosions or beep. Or beep. It might beep really loud because the MCU is dead. Yeah, I think the MCU is dead. Yeah, I think the MCU is dead because it shouldn't beep like that when I turn it on. So I'm going to undo it. And we're going to put a new MCU on. Because I think the MCU blew. Because the AMS did blow. So let me just make sure that the AMS isn't blown now, because if it is, then that's not a good sign. But no, okay. So the AMS did not blow. It's just the MCU is bad, which is fine because we'll plug another one in and we'll program it real quick. I got 2 MCUs left. I only ordered 3 of them because they're not cheap. These aren't super expensive, but it was enough that I didn't want to buy like fucking 10 of them. It did, yes, and sadly. Man, I want a beer skis. Right meow. Right meow. And I don't have any. I should go get some. Then I can do a Frankie tonight. Oh shit. Accidentally almost disconnected. Ta. Oh shit, Doc. I kind of want to go now before I fix this, because I want to drink a beer for celebration when this is fixed. So I'm going to go down to the corner store real quick before I program this MCU and get this board working, because if I don't get that, this doesn't fix it, I feel like we're really close. Really close. Damn, get it. So I will be right back. Have fun watching the front of the store. There's nothing to look at. But you can look back here and see me back here. Oh! Wow, Sean. Damn. Scary, Becken? That's scary, you said? I'm looking at you. You're looking at me. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting fat. Look at that little Yeti belly. All right. Go and get some beer. I'll be right back. honestly, I think it's crazy. There's so many people that watch this and was watching me try to fix this, and I don't think anybody. Well, there was people that said it was the voltage regulator, but I'm thinking somebody that's like really knows what they're talking about was like, dude, it's the voltage or the bridge rectifier. This is actually one that I haven't gone very much. This is a Chelada Negro con Chile, with chili. It's a little sweet. So for it to be con chili, and the picante one from Budweiser's better. Chelada Negra. Oh, what? Negra con chile. It's okay. See, it's like sweet. The Modelo ones are like... This one almost tastes like the other ones. Con means with, and chili means chili. And negra means black. I think, right? Alright, let me just double check this doesn't have any bridges, and we'll program the MCU again. Nope, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, he should have. He's fucking hella smart. I would have totally listened to him. Alright. Well, the voltage regulator died as well at one point during it all. So I'm just going to plug in the one and then the programmer, which is here. And I'm trying to think of where the actual, here's the cable. I think so. Flash programming utility. Now we're going to see if the dude's thing works. Alright, hopefully no explosions here. Let's see. No explosions, baby. Oh no, it's still beeping. It shouldn't be doing that. Huh. Alright, hold up. It shouldn't be beeping still. Maybe we got some other problem. Oops. I hope I didn't just blow another MCU if that's the case. Let me... It could be the EEPROM. Let me take the MCU off because I don't want to blow it, and I'll turn it on and check the voltages because I don't know why it would be beeping. Yeah. Let me take this off and because I don't want to blow that. At least hopefully it's not already blown because that means I only got one left. But the other one wasn't short though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not short, and neither was the other one. In diode mode, it is 7 and 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 0.4, 0.5, and that's where it should be. So let me check something here. Ah, that's funny. Oh, okay. The input and output are shorted on this 7805, unless I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be that way. That could be it. Input and output of the AMS. Oh, fuck. That's shorted too. Fuck. Okay, so now we're back to the original problem that happened when I plugged this board in. God damn, bro. This is crazy. Let me... And maybe it's just the AMS that's short. That's crazy. No, that's just flux. I mean, maybe. Oh yeah, maybe it is. Shit. That's what blows up the MCU. Fucking balls. So we're back to square one basically with all this stuff connected. Let me see. Yeah, it was broken. So input and output, 7805 is fine. So 7805 is fine. The AMS blew. Why did the AMS blow though? Because I verified the voltage was correct. Damn, I'm running out of these fucking voltage regulators. I already used 5 of them. That's not good. I gotta take the MCU off. I can't chance it. I just have to. Because I need to make sure that the voltage stays good. Because this is what was happening before. When I had this trace hooked up, we were getting the wrong voltage at the end. What can I replace the big diode with, Works? Does it have to be whatever it says it is? The 80... Can it be something from a PS4 power supply? What's up, Ander? Damn. I hope this MCU isn't blown. That's all I gotta say. Okay, without the MCU on, we can plug it in. I already replaced the 7805, but I can replace it again. And as far as a diode goes, is there anything on the PS4 power supplies that would act as that? Not really. Oh, what about the big diodes on the back? Can't really do that. Check the part number on it. Let me just see what it does without the... hopefully the AMS doesn't explode. Let me see what it does without the MCU on. Okay. So DC voltage across the AMS, please don't explode on me, is 14 volts. Yeah, so it should be fine, and it's 3.3 out, and we got 13 in and 5 out. So the voltage is fine, so I'm not sure exactly, besides the AMS being blown on the last one, why did the AMS blow on the last one? No, I don't think it's a Zener. It's fine now, though. That's the thing. It's like maybe when I put the... No, because I've already done that. The MCU, I mean, it might attach some shit. But the voltage now, DC is only 13.8, which is exactly what you want. And that's what's coming out of the diode. 13.8, which is exactly right. So if I put this MCU on and it blows, then it's something that the MCU is backdrafting into it, which doesn't really make much sense. It is, yeah. That's why I'm confused. I guess it's because I maybe put the blown MCU on there? I don't know. Man, I'm like seriously confused. This is my Jovi rework station control board. I'm getting 14 volts in, 3.3 out. That's what's going on right now. And now this is the one that I did temporarily power on. So hopefully it's good. I have no idea, Paladin, but it is acting very strange still. How could the MCU cause the AMS to blow up? That doesn't make any sense because it doesn't do any type of voltage regulation. You know what I mean? So I don't understand how this could cause it to blow up. It's not connected to the other side of the board, which is the higher, like 12 volt part. I guess the first one was probably short. This one might be, because I did power it on. Fucking hope it's not. So on this one, I should look it up again, but this 8051 MCU should be pins 7 and 10. Well, we already know we do, LT. So, the But this one was beeping, and then I took it off. So, right. So this here, I believe pin 7 is ground, and pin 10 is the 3.3 volt. And they're not shorted. They are 0.459. Then if I do ground and ground, yeah, that is definitely ground, and it's not, it's 0.4 to the output. That bam, what did that bam say? Oh man, he really kirked that board. Not sure. I don't think broken, no. There's this one here that does... Well, actually, I don't know that. This one here, it looks like it's taking 12 in and putting 12 out. It's a L7812. 7812. It's a 7812, and it's taking... It looks like it's taking 12 in and putting 12 out. Is that correct? Because it is a 12 volt regulator, right? Free flow with the Jovi. Good night, Bearded. And then there's another 7812 there, and another probably 7812 down there. Although I don't know what that one is. But they're not shorted. They're right here. It might be getting more than 12. Yeah, it's not shorted. Not shorted. Not shorted. And I checked it and it was getting the voltage. Not shorted. Not shorted. Not shorted. Not shorted. And then this one. Gives a beep for a second. The only thing I don't have in now is the filter caps. It's probably a little bit more than 18, to be honest with you. But yeah, it is from the 18 volt one. No, it's from the 24 volt one. Well, I have one MCU left after this, so this one already might be dead because I already had it in there when the AMS was short. So it might already be dead. We'll see. Yeah. I guess it's already dead. Yep, I guess that one's already dead. Damn. I could unplug the... What's weird is that it doesn't show short. Sean can't help me. What, are you kidding me? 7. It doesn't show short. Neither does the AMS. So we must have a different problem now. Maybe the EPROM died. Yeah, the AMS survived. The AMS is not shorted. It could, LT, but I kind of doubt it because it wasn't the very first time I did it. But I could definitely check. Weird. Let me see if I can check voltages, because if it is blown, I left it on for enough time that it would be already blown. So we'll see if we can connect to it, but it's possible that the EEPROM is already in like firmware mode, but actually, let me not plug the adapter in. Let's check to see if we're getting voltages first. It's only 13 volts. 5 volts coming out instead of 3.3. So what, the 7805? How much can the MCU take? Can it take more than 3.3? So maybe the... The AMS is getting 5 volts out instead of 3.3. Ah, fucking shosher. Fucking shosher. Yeah, there's no caps. Okay. No, they're I'd say they're upstream. So AMS is here, output is there. Downstream is these ones. Upstream would be these ones, which I removed. So the AMS taking 5 volts, or the MCU taking 5 volts would have blown it? You're saying, you think? So close, yet so far away. I could replace the 7805 again. Yeah, but the 7805 it's the input of the 7805 is also the input of the AMS, because the diode goes this way through the filter caps and into the AMS's input, and it goes south into the 7805. Yeah. Does that make sense? Is that correct even? 100 nanofarads. .52 nanofarads. So this one's actually reading at 50 nanofarads, the 104, because it's ripped. This one's reading correct. Unlikely. Gotcha. Listen, buddy. Go in the hole, bro. Really? Really? You want to be like that? It was about 4 volts, but yeah. Dude. Like, go in the hole. Bruh. Bruh. That was way too much effort. Okay, so then this one is the negative side is the one with the line on it, so negative side's going to be this way. Down here. How much? Like fucking less than $10, but money still, and waiting time. I got one left. Damn. Man. Oh, that's the wrong way. I don't have any 470 microfarad caps, so. Negative, yeah, positive. Jesus. No, I don't. I would have to make like a breadboard, but I already programmed one on this the first time. I already did it, and when we bypassed, like I already programmed one and it was working. And then I hooked up the bridge rectifier to it that was not working, and it blew it, of course. Okay, and then this one. All right, and then this one goes here. Get this one in place here. So, oh shit, what's that? Okay, so the only one we're missing is a 100 nanofarad filter cap. So that'll be better, right? Because it's blown and it's 50. So right now we have, from the diode, we got a 470 microfarad, a 470 microfarad, and a 100 nanofarad. That's going into the input of the AMS. And then the AMS goes to the MCU. Which I'm assuming the notch in the MCU on the silk screen is pin 1. It's still going to beep, I think. Let me... Still going to beep at me, but let me check the voltages while it is, because this is my last... I have one more MCU after this that I can try, but obviously... And we could potentially hook it up, wire straight to it, and hook it up somehow. Let me make sure that the input isn't shorted. We got this is ground, and this is input. It's not shorted, yeah. And then the AMS, ground, and yeah, it's not shorted. It's like 12. Is 12 ground? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I guess 12 is also ground. Okay. I don't know. Let's see what happens. La negra con chile. Oof. Yeah, I like the Budweiser Picante one the best, personally. For chiladas go, as chiladas go. Alright, it's probably something's gonna blow, but put my safety goggles on. Get my DC voltage. Yeti! Yep. Huh. That's weird. 4.1 out. This is getting 5 volts out. This is getting The AMS is supposed to get what? Okay, so that's not actually working anymore. It was, but it's not. The AMS is not... Alright, you know what? That's the high side. That's why it's not working. Hold on. The 7812 is getting 13 and a half in and 12 out. Maybe it is working. It's just fucking annoying. Yeah, exactly, but it's not. All the other times it was at 3.3. But it's at 4.1. Why is that? The MCU is probably blown. Is probably what it is. Okay, let me take the MCU off and see if the AMS returns to 3.3. It's going, Yeti. I don't know how well it's going, but it's going. Yeah, let me take the AMS off. Or, I'm sorry, the MCU off and see if the AMS returns to... Because it is the MCU that makes it beep. If I take the MCU off, it doesn't beep anymore. But, you know, obviously we need that on there. But I could have blown this previously, I guess. .12 volt could come over from 1 pin to 12 volt side to the MCU. Vic. Well, then I can just turn the 12 volt. I can turn the 12 volt off because that's the other pin. I can just completely remove that from the situation and just not turn it on. All right, the MCU is now getting 3.3. I'm sorry, the AMS. So I think that one was shorted. So it's the voltage has stabilized now. Let me plug in the other side. I don't even have the fan plugged in. Hold on, let me see if I can get down here and get the voltage. $14 into that 7812 and 12 out. So that one's operating fine. And I'd say the other one's probably operating fine too. 11 volts into that diode. 11 volts into that diode. 11 volts. I think that I just... Oh. Yeah, it's on the other side. 3.3. 5. I think that I just blew that MCU, and everything seems to be functioning fine now. I could do that. Sort of. Sort of. It would be difficult, but I could do it. Let me clean off that and see. But is there supposed to be one on 12 volt? I'm getting like 0.5 volts on some of them. Yep, 3.3 stable out. Five volts in the bottom. Is there supposed to be 5 volts going in? I don't know. I have to look. I think it might have been because the bridge rectifier was bad the first time and I blew the MCU. Isn't that how I started off tonight? So the last, well, 12, 20, 25, and 26. 25 and 26 have 5 volt. I didn't really check all of them, but because it's isolated, so that's what I don't understand. Because on the back of here, you could see it's isolated here. So all the 12 volt stuff shouldn't even be connected to the MCU. The 12 volt side is not even connected to the MCU side. So man, I only have one MCU left, so I might have to order some more. Fuck. But it's stable now, so couldn't I just put? No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't make the whole system turn on. But yeah, that's the thing I don't quite understand as well, because the AC comes into this bridge rectifier, but this whole top corner of the board right here is isolated from the rest of the board. Right here, there's a big line that goes down the board. So this bridge rectifier here is not even a part of this bottom part of the board. It shouldn't be, at least. I think that it's just blown, but like the voltage regulators, Batbam? Or like the caps? I'm just curious, like everything. Oh, great. So, I think that it's just the MCU that blew. Wait, what would be your guess, LT? What would be blown? That what would be blown? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because right now we're getting, once again, 4.9 out. And then on the AMS, we're getting like a solid 3.3. There's 5 volts on pins 23 as well. There's no other voltage, so I would say that it was just blown, to be honest. Well, oh well. Worst case scenario right now, I'm ordering more MCUs and doing what Batbam said. Yeah, you could. Well, what's more exciting? Get it? And just so that we're clear here, does this? I am correct in that this notch. Not yet, no. Is pin 1. This is my last MCU, so. I'm thinking that I just blew this the other one that I had, because I had the bad. When I started it out and I first put it on there, didn't I have a bad bridge rectifier on when I first started tonight? Let me see. Let me see. So I cleaned off the bridge rectifiers. I don't know, Donald. We'll see. Damn, Illa. Crazy. I took out the bridge rectifiers. And there is no... There is an MCU on there, isn't? No, there's not. So how did I blow one? Let me see. No, so I didn't. Oh, no, I put the old one back on, and then that blew the AMS, so then I put another MCU on without changing the AMS, and then that blew the MCU. That's what I'm thinking happened. But I really don't know. Ah, man. What's that, Jose? Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking happened. But I don't know. We'll see. Because this is my last MCU. So if this doesn't work, then we got to stop until I order new MCUs, which is fine. It only took a few days to come. I don't know how much I spent. I want to say like $8 a piece. I think it was like $18 or $16. I think it was $6 a piece. Which, I mean, still, it's, you know, throwing money out the fucking window, but better than $10, $15 a piece that they are everywhere else. Honestly, like after seeing it all, it's super simple. You know what I mean? It's a super simple motherboard. Like it's really nothing to it. The MCU is the only part that's proprietary. Everything else is relatively simple. It's got the 12 volt regulators, the 7812s, and it's got the 7805. And the AMS. So it's like all of it's really simple for the most part. Right. But yeah. Oh, what's up, Anthony? Hell yeah, brother. How you doing, Mr. Ricardo? All right. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure, Eddie. Goodness. Well, here we go. It's either going to beep at me and be end of game for tonight for this, or it's going to turn on and not fucking freak out. That's the question. Definitely, Jid. I mean, I'm not wasting my time. I don't need to fix this one. I do have another one that works just fine. But I want two of them, and I want to know how to fix it so that if it breaks in the future, then I can fix it. Oh, nice. The Capcom boards? Hell yeah, Jose. The Capcom System 3? Is that what it's called? Don't they suicide themselves? Yeah. And amongst other things. Don't they like suicide themselves? I have buddies that have those boards. Shit, I don't know. Oh, damn. Nice. Alright, well, this is game over here for tonight if this doesn't work. Because that's all I got. That's all I got. So here we go. I'm only going to plug in the MCU side. I'm not going to plug in the 12-volt side right now. I want to get hopefully this programmed. All right, let's see what happens when I turn it on. Does it fucking freak out or does it turn on? It turned on. We're in business. We're in business. We're in business. I want to turn it back off. We're in business. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. Let's plug in the MCU fucking programmer. I knew I got beer for a reason tonight, guys. Let's plug in the programmer. I'm gonna turn this bitch back on. Don't beep at me, motherfucker. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Connect. Connected. We're connected. We're gonna do the one that I got from online. We're downloading it. I still don't think that it's going to turn on. I still think it's going to have error 101, but we'll see. We'll see. Absolutely, Jose. Yeah, I don't think you can link, though. You should do it. I give you permission to do it on my Discord, though. And if anybody asks, tell them you asked me on stream, and I gave you permission to do so. On the arcade, there should be... I don't know if there's an arcade one on there. But... All right, let me unplug this. Let me turn it on. It's still going to have error 101. I'm almost positive that it was... Well, maybe not almost positive that it was working last time, but... Okay, one more. The front. Okay. Okay, fuck. Here we go. Nope, still error 101. So I literally had it fixed before. So it's a firmware issue. Still that same error 101. So it's definitely a firmware issue. There's no fucking doubt about it. The only other thing I can try that I've never done is hooking up the temperature probes, just in case they need to be plugged up. But I kind of doubt it. But we'll do it anyways. Maybe it's looking for some sort of... I mean, there's nothing to it. There's sockets. So that doesn't make sense to me. Unless it's looking for something there, I don't think so. But I think it might be firmware related. And that means I need... I don't know. I don't know what I need. Yep, still the same thing. Error code 101. That I don't know. The firmware gets loaded onto... So as far as I understand... No. It's... Oh. Yeah, I don't think you can post a link, Jose, but you can send it to Sean or somebody and we can post it. So it was working previously to this. Then I already had it working. But it's either not the right firmware... And I can't get it into firmware update mode. That I don't know. Because I can't do the 8051. Hey, BlazeBits, hack the planet. That I don't know. Because I don't understand what the EEP ROM would hold. But Vic did say that I could... do it. Maybe maybe I have some of the settings on this thing wrong. Right? So text file start address, erase all code space before download, lock code space. See, I don't think it's got to be that it's a different version. You know what I mean? I do not understand what really you're supposed to do. What I'm supposed to do, because it's... I don't think the unit's broken anymore. I can get the software to go, but it won't go into it won't go into firmware update. Yeah, that's probably what it is, JT, but I just don't understand. Let me just double check one thing here. Where's my video? I have a video of this. Maybe I have them plugged in wrong and I just don't realize it. I don't think so, but... Shit, I don't even know where the fucking... Let's see. Okay, this one. Yeah, and then purple, yeah, then the blues, then yellow and white, then green, then, yeah. So all of them are hooked up correctly now. So unless there's another problem on the board that I'm unaware of, this is the wrong firmware. That's the only thing I can think of. Because on this one, if I hold the OK button and turn it on, it doesn't go into firmware update mode. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. And it's blown. And the AMS blew up. That's it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell blew this board up, but this board is haunted. Yeah, this board is fucking haunted, bro. But she dead. Yeah, I think it's probably time to just kind of give up. Yeah, it did. Yep. Either that or replacing like every component on this board, which literally wouldn't be worth it. But the AMS just blew up when I pressed the left button. I'm not sure what it was that I did. But let me see if that's actually dead or not. That's sad. Yeah, it's shorted. So 7. And it actually shorted out the MCU. So, I don't know, guys. I'm not sure I want to continue with this at this point. That's a lot of work. And I don't really know where the problem is, considering that it was working fine. All I did was press the left. I was trying to boot it up with different functions. What's up, TH? To hold down the button to go into firmware mode. And I don't know, one of the buttons I pressed it didn't like, so... Damn. Well, I'm done with that. I'm gonna repair something else though, but that's annoying because that basically this machine blew up that control board. That's really sad. Fuck. All right. I mean, I guess I could order some more just if I do decide to continue. Order some more MCUs, but at this point, I don't even know what else to do. Because I don't know why the AMS blew. You know? Why did it blow? Yeah, it's $300. It's one dude. He's had them forever. I don't need the board. I have another working one, so I don't really need it. I just wanted to fix this one to learn how it works. And I mean, I do understand kind of how it works. I just don't understand what the fuck is wrong with it. And I'm pretty sure these are all bad, so I'm just going to toss them. It could also be that AMS is not enough voltages. The AMS, it needs to be a higher voltage one. You know what I mean? The AMS 1117, maybe it needs one that can do a little bit more than 15 volts. Right, LT, right. Yeah. And I know that must be true because the other board, when I take it out, that one has 20 volts on the chip as well. So I don't know what the 20 volt version is. I don't know what chip that is. They might not make it anymore. I don't know. That's what I'm doing, Eric. Yeah, the base here works fine. So it's the board that's blowing something on the board is bad. This base unit works fine. I use it with this control deck right here. And I used to use it with this control deck until I plugged in this base and it blew up. For some reason, whoever had this base before, the transformer, you can swap the outputs, the 24 and 18, and they had them swapped. So the 24 volts was going out where the 18 is supposed to, and that is initially what blew the AMS. Yeah, LT, I don't know. NC, oh. But isn't the one that I'm using now 20 volt, or is it 15? Just the 1117 that I have, that's not 15. Let me see. Oh, it's not 20 volt. So you're saying it's NCV 1117 ST33. God damn. I just checked the output of all the FETs, and they're outputting properly, Bam. So, pack of 3, 50 pieces for 15 bucks. Pack of 6, pack of 6. Yeah, this is 50 of them for $12.95. That's the right one, right? Yeah, 3 STG. Oh no, but is this actually the same? Hold on. Yeah, it is, Paladin. Right, LT, yeah. Well, I already ordered this. I should have just done that. I have the 7812s right here. So all I had to do tonight was put one in there, and I would have not blown up my last MCU. I was just impatient. But either way, I'm going to continue. I'm stubborn. I shouldn't. How? Because I need to figure out how they work. So 15 of them is $6. 50 of them is $18. So actually, this is fucking cheap. For $12.95 plus 4, that's 16 bucks. That's actually cheaper. It's not about time right now, Paladin, or I would have just bought that one. I have the money for it. It's fine. But it's about knowledge at this point. That's what it is. Because I want this system to last forever, right, Paladin? And even if I buy the motherboard off eBay, that might be the only one available. It's literally probably the only one available. So unless another control deck pops up that I can buy, you won't figure out how to fix them. Yeah, 18 bucks for 50 of them. So the thing is there is no firmwares for it, Eric. Yeah, I wish that there was. But that's the only one. I don't know how he even got the full dump from it. And then this. I bought, yeah, actually it was 30 bucks for 3. So they were 10 bucks a piece. But if you look on Mauser, they're, I think, 15 bucks each. $1,437 with 14. So they're like 14 bucks a piece right here. That's the thing is they're supposedly locked. But yeah, I can send one to, the only thing is I only have one good chip. So, and they might be locked. So yeah, these ones here. I bought 3 of them. It was 30 bucks. So I'm already in 10 pieces for 64. That's 640 a piece. I'd rather have them quickly. 5 pieces from China. Yeah, see, I don't want to wait that long. No, not the EP-ROM. The, oops, not sold. US only. Yeah, 30 bucks brand new. 1 piece for $31. 17 for 1. 3 for 11. Ooh, that's actually really good. Is that the right chip? No. 8051 F340. 8051 F331. Is that the same one? F340 as opposed to F331. And the ones that I bought were what? Yeah, the F340s. That's true, Yeti. Not that I really read what it says above. Results matching firmwares, yeah. But it's still the 8051. It's just not the one I searched for. Which is weird because it's not even finding the ones that I bought. I bought these. Yeah, it's not the same one. Oh, 10 pieces. Oh yeah, but they're from China. $10 of them for $20. Takes 2 weeks to get them. Times 8. I think he means 8-bit. That's the wrong one. That's a JFW file. It's not the full dump. That's for the Jovi suite. It doesn't include the bootloader. So, yeah, if I could figure out, I guess I should have mine dumped, but the problem is I can't be down mine, so I can't really do that. Well, I guess I'll buy more of these. I'm already in. So now he's not giving offers anymore. Okay. So now it's just $56 or $60 if I want to do 5. Yeah, Yeti, but I want them quickly. How much are they on Mauser? 40. You can't even buy them. They are away, yeah. $21 a piece. Damn. $20. They're away for 3 days. Alright, fuck it. I'll just buy these ones. That's 10 of them. 10 of them? That's so cheap. And then the 7812s, I might as well just replace them all. I still don't understand why they're blowing, though. I guess it might... Honestly, it might just be the AMS... Yeah, Monday. Yeah, it's okay. I'll buy the ones from China. I'm not in a hurry because I'm probably not going to be able to fix the damn thing anyways, but... You shouldn't get booted for it, dude. Oh shoot, I didn't actually save the link. They don't have any more. I think if you send them a request for that, they'll say they don't have it from Alibaba. Pretty damn sure. True. Damn, Batman. Well, you're not offering any help, so I know your ass wouldn't be able to fix it, so shut up. You're just sitting there looking pretty. Yes, that is exactly where I've been looking. So they say here that yeah, they say it's motor. But yeah, you can see here the JFW looks like binary hex, which is a binary with address table header. The start address seems to be 0x1400, which matches the AN200 memory map. So it doesn't include the bootloader. The correct bootloader file from AN200 is USB BL whatever. But Jovi's version can have some modifications making it incompatible. Try and see. And then Inquisitor said he'll try, and then he said he couldn't find, it's having a problem with it. And then he said pictures of working machine. And he's got the 3 versions. So it's like almost I should just message him and figure out what's wrong. But he probably doesn't know. Since the bootloader is different, the firmware update function will not work. But other than that, I think it's just my AMS is blowing, but I still don't know what the 101 error code is. Something is wrong with my unit is what it is. Something else blew up when it popped everything. Something else died. I'm not sure what it was. Oh, what's up, Patty? Now the JFW file that PAB, oh yeah, the full firmware is on here. That's what I flashed, and I didn't error 101. So that's the file I'm using is the full 8500 firmware that's in that link that they did. That the guy said he got his machine working. So so what I really need to do, and I'll tell you what I really need to do. When I get these MCUs in, I need to take my good working board. I need to get my good working board. I need to take that MCU off. And then I need to put the one that I program, well, put one on that board. Just a brand new MCU. Load it up with that hex. And then see if that unit works. Because then I know that there is a problem with my board. And not just the firmware. If it doesn't work with that firmware and it says 101, then I know that my other board is going to be fixed if I program the MCU and change out the AMS 1117 for the 20 volt version. So we're just going to have to wait and see is really what it comes down to. That's what it's going to be. Only gosh darn good thing that I got from this Jovi here was the glass plate. So yes, it says, what kind of firmware do you have? The JFW file like this? The JFW is not the full, it's not the full one. How much was the broken one? Like $300. I just wanted another base, to be honest with you. You see, it says it looks like binary hex, so it starts at address 1400, which means that it doesn't include the bootloader. So you would have to have the bootloader as well. So then you see here that he studied the PC suite, and he finds that the Jovi's bootloader doesn't match the AN200, but he's built a combined image consisting of AN200 BL Jovi 1.1 app from update file and valid BL signature block. Could work if app doesn't check the bootloader. And this is it, 8500 full. That's the one that I flash. That's the one that I get error 101 with. There's no other full firmware hex on this post as far as I know. The rest of them are the JFW files, and those have to be flashed through Jovi's software. Damn, Yeti. Yeah, I just bought 10 of them for like 20 bucks. So yeah, so I don't know. The only other thing that I can do is have Vic pull his MCU and try to get me another dump, because he has a hex dump. He had a dump of it, but it didn't work. Let me see. Where is... He had... Let me see where his is. Downloads. This is his bin file. This 8500 bin. But see, his is missing a lot of data. See, he has all this FFs at the bottom. It goes down to about DFC0. Right, but it worked for this other guy, which is what I don't understand. See? He got it working. And this is the same version I have, which has the 3 temperature headers. So this guy Inquisitor used it. He said, thanks, I'll try it. And it's working great. What's bin walk, TH? Yeah, so then this one, and if we open... What the hell's bin walk? Ah. I think I already did try VIX. And then this is the hex of it. And his hex is humongous. It's not. I see. It's not actually. What is it? You have to use Linux? I mean, I can send my chip out to Ryan. He knows how to read it, but he said that those chips are locked. So if I send him a MCU and it's locked, then yeah. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Yeah, no, I'd love to figure it out. It's all right. I'm not too down because, like I said, I have a working system. But if the other one goes, then I'm in deep doo-doo. Yeah, totally, dude. All right. Well, what's next then? Let's see. What are we gonna do? Let me turn this fan off up here. For some reason the boys think that we need aeration when we're closed. Let's see if the customer got back to me about their Frankie. Yes, he did. Okay, cool. We're gonna do his Frankie. We get a lot of printer requests for, it's kind of surprising how many printer requests I get from Yelp. Kind of crazy. All right, let's do customer's Frankie. This is, let's make sure my actual unit turns on right now. Beep. Sure does. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. Wow. So with fucking, I knew I shouldn't have fucked with this base. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe the, oh boy, this is not good, you guys. Wow. Is it possible that the control can fuck up the base? I think I just did, dude. But that would mean that the broken control base fucked this up. That's what it would mean. And that means that the firmware that I got actually does work, and that it broke something in here, because there is a little board in here, but it's really tiny. But I'm assuming, but yeah, I think that's game over for my Jovies now. Woo, wow. Buying a parts board turned into a fucking nightmare. Wow. Well, if I don't get it fixed within the next couple weeks, I guess I'll be getting a new rework station sooner than later. God damn. What a fucking nightmare, dude. That is crazy, dude. No, because I didn't update this one, Eric. I didn't update this one. This one has not been messed with. This one was, I only had this one for like, to check out what was going on. Fuck, dude. Wow, what a fucking joke, dude. Wow. So that's why the other one was messing up, I think. I think that's why the other one was messing up. because I was hitting the up button and it probably sent some voltage somehow back through to the other board. That's the only thing I can think of. Even though this one was booting up. All right, it's not shorted. It's not shorted. But something happened. So I'm scared to even fucking use it. At least with this base. Let me see. Yeah, the AMS did blow up. But it's not shorted. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. That is crazy. So then messing with the broken board against that other board kind of fucks some shit up. Oh, what's up, Zenoto? What firmware? That's not it. Yeah, that. Oh, the hex. Oh, you. Oh, hold up. Did you extract it from the JFW file? Oh, that's what you're saying. You're using Charlie Kirk's name, Bat Bam, as death. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Wow. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Well, I didn't know what you meant by Kirked at first, but yeah. Now I know what you mean. No, it's just in bad taste. But we already know that Bat Bam has bad taste. It doesn't really matter at this point because I'm going to take the AMS off though and turn it on without. I don't know what is going on now, why my good base is now blowing this board. But it would seem that the bad board did something to the base. Yeah. No, I didn't update it, Eric. This board hasn't been touched at all. No update, no nothing. So the only thing that could have happened was the board that I've been working on that blew up so many times backfed into the base, which also I've never worked on. The base has been untouched. So this is untouched and the base that I just used is untouched. And somehow the base that's been working and this that's been working blew this one up. Simply, I don't know why. There's one board, yeah, it's not really that important though. At least it doesn't look like it. There's the transformer and then that is sucky. Wow. Wow. I don't think that the MCU is dead. I think that it didn't quite short the AMS out, but it was close because it actually reset the system. Let me see. We'll see though. It doesn't appear to be short, and it did beep again when it reset. So I think what I'm going to do... Wow, unreal. Let me unplug this completely here. Oh boy. Yeah, this is no fun. Well, maybe it looks like I'm going to be buying that control board after all, but that doesn't make sense because if this one blew, you know what I mean? If this one blew, then something had to have happened to that other one. Wow, unreal. Well, let's see what kind of voltage I'm getting on this right now, just to see what's going on. Unbelievable. Well, that's interesting. That's really interesting, you guys. I have the MCU off of the board, and it's booting up into the operating system. How is that even possible? So the MCU isn't even a part of the little operating system then. It can't be, because I have the AMS completely off the board. I don't understand how this thing works. I thought that the thing that we were programming was the little operating system that's on it. Somebody's got to explain it to me, because it doesn't make sense. Wait, actually, I think I know what I might be doing wrong. Does that go over there? Oh my god. I know what I'm doing wrong. It's my fault. Let me show you. Wow! Or at least it is for the controllers and why it's blowing. Wow. I'm such a knucklehead, dude. But Batbam knows that. Ooh, wow. That Illa. It's still working, so it's not broken. I'm not sure what zapped, but it still works. And I know why it's blowing randomly, and I'm thinking something's going on. Let me show you. And this is crazy. It's crazy that this is happening, that I did it too. I guess I can show you. I guess I could show you here. Hold on. But I don't have another MCU, so it's still. I still need the firmware, but let's see. Here's the board. So check this out. Check this out. Look how stupid I am. All right. So the Jovi has this programming port that you plug in, and that's how you program the MCU, right? There's a plug that's on the base for the buttons that can plug in. It plugs in here, and I did not remember that it plugs in here. So I've been plugging the buttons in here. That's where I've been plugging the buttons in. And when I hit the buttons, it fucking zaps this shit because I'm doing something. I'm connecting. I'm using a button, and I'm literally connecting the fucking 5 volts or whatever it is to a fucking like the C2 line or something. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm putting the buttons in there. Yeah, so I'm shorting the MCU when I get it working, and it says error 101. Now, that's different because I'm not pressing any buttons. It should still boot up. Yeah, I'm shorting it with the fucking button because I had forgotten that he plugs in here. I thought nothing plugged in there. For some reason, I thought that that was an unused port. So, exactly, LT. Yes, exactly. Oh my God. But what I will say is then but I will say that it's still not going to get over error 101. And 2, let me see this. And 2, let me show you. See the screen here? All right, the MCU is not even fucking plugged in right now. It's not even getting voltage. And look. So what the fuck? If I can still program it, what the fuck is the MCU for? Is it what actually sends the voltage? I don't understand. I thought this OS right here is what we were programming. I'm confused. Because I can go in here and I can go everywhere. Look, fan on. It's working. Pump on. It's working. Fan works. Everything works. So what the fuck do you need the MCU for? I'm confused. Yeah, same, dude. I'm literally, I have no idea what's going on. I mean, yeah, I just ended up almost blowing it up, though, because I had the buttons plugged into the wrong thing, but it looks like my shit is still working, but the MCU can't be getting voltage, so how does it work? There's still 3.3 volts coming out where the AMS is. What the actual fuck? How is there 3.3 volts coming out where the AMS 1117 is if there's nothing there? Somebody fucking make it make sense. Like, for real, dog. There's still 3.3 volts at where the AMS is. How the fuck is that even fucking possible? How is that even fucking possible, dude? So then is this where the OS is stored? The little, like, chip thing? Right. I am so confused as to what I thought how this thing works. I'm very confused as to, I thought we were doing something else here. So I don't even need the AMS plugged in. I can plug the thing into the other thing. I can get to the Jovi software and I can just fucking reload the firmware onto it myself. Because if the MCU is the only thing that blew and the MCU is not even, I don't even get it. I am motherfucking confused, guys. I don't even get it. So then, if the AMS isn't on there, what am I missing out on? If this thing is turning on and the screen is working and everything, then what am I not able to do? That's what I want to know. Obviously, the AMS chip is off of this board, but I thought it was a 3.3 volt regulator. So what is making the 3.3 volts that's present on that board then? But the 3.3 volts is present. So what is creating that 3.3 volts, LT? That is what I am confused. I don't know, but I want to just see. That I don't know if the heaters work. I am so fucking confused right now. I literally feel like I'm going insane. Like I'm living in like a Twilight Zone. What the fuck, dude? I have no idea. Maybe the MCU is what holds the fucking profiles. And I don't even use that fucking portion of it. So I don't get it. Maybe the MCU is what programs the now let's see if we get the beep. Or what do we get? No, we just get nothing. Wait, hold on. No, it's not true. Wow, I can't believe I was plugging the buttons into the motherfucking MCU controller port. So it still says error 101. Let me turn it off. And it boots, but it says error code 201 now because nothing's plugged in. Oh my god. So nothing actually broke, and the whole time I could have been using it probably. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh my god. Okay. So, this is the broken fucking board. This is literally the broken board right now. You can see that it says error code 101. Press enter. Jovi Systems. Main menu. It's literally at the main menu. I can turn the fan on 100%. I can turn the pump on. And now again, if the the heaters work, I do not know. Am I getting 3.3 volts where the AMS is like the other board? Because that would confuse the living fuck out of me. Yes. What's the point of the AMS and how am I getting the 3.3? Mind blown, you guys. Mind fucking blown. That's all I want to say. Holy Jesus. I do not know what's going on. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. But now I get two errors. I get error 101 and error 201. Oh my god. I am literally have no idea what the fuck is going on. And it was me blowing it up the AMSs the whole time. It was me. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No, it won't go into firmware update mode. And the settings, it won't go into the... Oh, no, it goes into the settings. What's up, Paul? I got my negro con chile. That's why. All right, I don't know, man. I'm like literally have no idea. Let's see. If I hold OK. No, it doesn't go into firmware update mode. Probably because this one. Maybe Paul can explain it. Paul, I plugged the fucking buttons for the control pad into the MCU programmer port and I was blowing AMSs up by pressing buttons on the control pad and shorting the pins on the MCU because I'm an idiot. Man. But this thing works without the AMS 1117, which is the 3.3 volt regulator, and it still fucking outputs 3.3. Somebody explain that magic to me. For real. Somebody explain how the fuck it's taking anything and making 3.3 volts. How does that even work? I don't get it. There's nothing on this board that makes 3.3 volts besides that AMS 1117. So without that, then how is it... Wow. I'm curious to see if this thing will fucking light up. Let's find out. You watching the heaters? No, it's not even on the board, Paul. Oh, this is the OBS bot. Little OBS bot. Dude, it's a little fucking $200 camera. Look how small that bitch is. Look at that cute little thing, dude. It's fucking tiny. Yeah, they're awesome, dude. I have another one at the front of the shop, too. And you can control it with keyboard commands. So you can wire it in to have people activate it themselves. How nice is that? And they're nice. All right, let's see if these fucking heaters heat up. I don't know how they would. Oh, wait, no, wait. I have error 101 and error... Actually, error 201 didn't pop up that time. So manual control, go. Yeah, it's turning on. What the fuck? So what's the point of having that AMS on there then? The fucking thing is working. Dude, oh my god, I don't know. This is the broken one, and it's working with error. I don't get it, guys. Please, somebody tell me what's going on. Is the error 101 probably just because the firmware is different? Dude. I'm flabbergasted, dog. I have entered the Twilight Zone. Well, let's see here. Let me put it on 100%. So you're saying that you think that you might not be able to control the heaters, like the percentages? It might be, Jose. Yeah, that's very possible. But, yeah, that's very possible. So that's 100%. Upper heater is off because I don't need that on. Middle heater, turn it off. Yeah, it's totally working. Side heaters, off. I am so confused. Then what's the point of the, what's the point? This is the temperature. The TC. I am so confused. But both of my control beds are still working. So what is broken? If the AMS is blown, this is the broken control deck. It's working. With error 101. It says error 101. And that could be, it says motor. What does that even mean? Oh my god, I'm so confused, bro. I do not know what's going on. Now, does my good one have error 101 on it as well? Let's see if this thing works if I plug this in. Error code 101, press enter. Jovi Systems. And it boots up. Now the motor, that works. The motor works. That everything seems to be working just fine. Let's see profile manager. And the profiles are there, and the manual controls there. Everything is usable. Yeah, I just did, dude. I did 100% and 0%. Here, I'll show you again. Manual control, 100%. Ready? Watch the heaters. See? They're at 100% now. See? And then we'll go down to 50%. That's 50%. Side heaters, 50%. There you go. And off. I do, Illa, because it needs to make sense in my brain. Why is there an AMS 1117 there if the 3.3 volts is still fucking present at that? How is that even fucking possible, you guys? Like, my mind is fucking blown right now. I legit don't know what to say. Yeah, that's that. Both my machines are working, and I just spent another $30 on all this other shit. And it was me that was blowing it up after I fixed it every fucking time. So, but what about the firmware that Homie just sent me? And what's the error 101 all about? That's what I want to know. Well, actually, I was just trying to fix stuff. But what creates the 3.3 then, Yeti? So AC voltage comes in, DC voltage comes out. DC voltage goes across. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. DC voltage comes across as 14, 15 volts, goes into the 7805, comes out as 5 volts. No idea where that goes, where that 5 volts goes. 15 volts goes into the input of the AMS, and 3.3 is supposed to come out. Yet it must be the fucking MCU that's creating the 3.3 itself. And I don't know what error code 101 is. That I don't know. Dude, I'm so fucking confused. Cool. I'm going to put this one aside because it's not it's not bolted in. And I'm going to put an AMS back. I don't even know. I'm going to put an AMS back on this board, the ones that I already have, and try it again because I was blowing the AMS chips. It wasn't the machine. It wasn't bad fucking voltage. It was none of that. It was me pressing buttons on my controller That's what it was. Unreal, dude. And you know how I figured it out? When I plugged in my working board and I went to go hit the buttons, it wasn't moving the controller. And then I hit the wrong button and it blew, and it dawned on me. Or I hit one of the buttons that bridged the thing, and that's when my AMS popped. It is really, that is fucking ridiculous, Bat Bam, honestly. But you're a terrible person for thinking that my suffering is funny, but I mean, same type of person that would say you kirked it, so it doesn't surprise me, bro. It doesn't surprise me that you say something like that. I can't say I'm surprised, Bat Bam. No, just refresh your screen, Paul. Tell him to refresh. Doesn't surprise me, because that seems like that's the type of person you are, Bat Bam. Which is totally okay. I accept you for who you are, but I just choose not to be like that. I'm not going to get mad about it. That's what I can see that you don't have any feelings, Bat Bam. By saying the comments that you say, it's quite clear to me that you do not have feelings for other people, and I guess in turn you don't have any feelings for yourself either. And that's okay too. I forgive you for that. I'm okay with that. A lot of nasty shit been happening in the last few days, and I forgive everybody for it, because we're all just human. Possibly, Yeti, yeah. And then let's put an AMS back on this one too. But I think you're right about that. The programming section of it is probably getting blown out. TH. I mean, to somebody who gets off by being mean, that's just, it's telling, very telling. Gets off at being rude and mean, they must not be happy. And you know what? I feel bad for them, and I wish them well. But I'm not going to let them get the best of me. Let's put it that way. That ain't going to happen. Try as you might. I will stand unshaken amidst the crash of breaking worlds. That's what I'm taught. That's what how I shall live. That still doesn't matter, Paladin. Yeah. That doesn't give you an excuse to act like an asswipe. Interesting, LT. Gotcha. That's kind of a compliment then, Bat Bam. So, all right, I just put the AMS back on here and hoping. But what are we programming? If oh damn, damn. Welcome back, Paul. Welcome back. All right, let me put this board. So this is actually my backup board. This was my original board that I've been using this entire time, and now it appears that both of them are working. Minus this one has error 101, which I don't know about. All right, so now at least I know that this base over here is not destroying this, and it's my fault. The first time it did destroy the board though. When I plugged in the used base that I got from eBay, and you know what? Maybe this is just something's pulled out. I don't know. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know why this is still error 101, but we're going to plug it back in and we're going to see what happens here. Oh my god, I was plugging the buttons into. That's too funny. That's embarrassing. Wow. Wow. Embarrassing. Okay. Because I was about to do a Frankie, and then I almost blew up my own station, so. Well, pretty much did, but we'll forget about that part. What the fuck? Come on, dude. Okay, so now we got this one there, USB here, buttons over here. Wow, can't believe I was doing that. That's fucking absurd. Plug the pump back in, the vacuum pump. Control board back over. That ain't working out too well. Fuck it, I'll just leave it open, I guess. I don't know why it's not going over. There we go. Okay. Now it's closed up. It's plugged in. You can turn it on. Same thing. Error code 101, but it does boot up. So both of them, I mean, maybe it's... Seems to work, though. So maybe I did blow the MCU, since it won't go into firmware mode. Holding the OK button does not get it into firmware update mode. The status is I'm more confused. It is LT. So then what? Then they didn't even know. Generally, this there's. Zanilta. Okay. The firmware updates what? So the firmware updates the EEPROM. So you're saying that the MCU is only to program. Okay. So then the operating system or whatever that's running is on that Atmel or Atmega, whatever, BIOS chip? Well, that's... Okay, you're right, you're right. So if it's blown, it does that beep. You remember when I had a blown MCU and it was like actually beeping when I turned it on? That was when I actually had a blown one. So this one turns on without any problems. at all. No error codes or nothing. And seems to work just fine. Let's see if it will go into firmware update mode by holding down the OK button. It does. So this one operates properly, and you know why? Is because this one has the original firmware on it. See, it has, you can see the lines on the screen. This one has the original MCU firmware on it that I did not program. It's not an Atmega. It's a, I don't know what it's like an AT or an AM board or a chip. It's like a little 6-pin, 8-pin chip. No, I don't think that's it, Yeti. I think the bootloader. It's not an ATmega. I was just referencing the BIOS, the EEPROM chip that's on here. I forget what brand it is, but the bootloader that I loaded on with the Scilab software, that one has a different bootloader, and the Jovi connects to it differently. So that is why the secondary board that I've been trying to repair won't go into firmware update mode. And also probably why it has error 101, because something. But it actually works. So we actually did fix it with programming it. I was just plugging the fucking controller board. The other night when I had it up and it said error 101, if I had the controller board plugged into the controller port, I would have been able to see that it worked, and I just had error 101. So both of these are now working. I fixed them both. Sorry, fixed the one and almost broke the second one while I was doing it. Good God. All right. I am going to do a Frankie in celebration because fuck, dude. I don't even get it. I still don't get what's broken on the one that says 101. That I don't understand. On this one over here, which is my original board, something is still broken on it, and I don't know what. So here's the chip I was talking about. And I'm assuming without this chip in there, this is probably what holds the firmware, right, that we update? Or I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck does this hold? That's why I said Atmega, because it's ATM CL664. It's an EEPROM, right? So it is the MCU that we're programming. But what does this hold? And how can I read and check to see if this... I don't even know what that's for. But this is on the board as well. And maybe that's what's giving me the error. Maybe I should try that new hex that you sent me. Zenilto Gonsalves de Fritas. Should I try programming the MCU with the firmware that you sent me from Brazil? And that's a different one, right? That's version 1.1. Ayla. I know what the temperatures are, so I'll be able to tell. All that is heat. I'll be able to tell. Illa, you're funny. They both work, but this one gives error 101. And I don't even understand why. It doesn't make sense to me. It could be this little dude down here. But I'm going to put the... I'm having fun, dude. I don't need to do a Frankie tonight. I'm having fun. I mean, it would put me ahead, but I don't need to. No, but the UI gives you that you can choose a programmed profile. Illa. Good, isn't it entertainment? You're telling me, dude. I'm the one that's fucking. It's affecting. You're telling me, man. I'm having fun though. I was a little bit miffed when I thought I blew my second board up, but luckily the gods were with me on that one. Even though I did technically blow up the AMS, for some reason it didn't damage the system, and that I am forever grateful for. I'm very lucky, but I don't believe in luck, so it just. I mean, the other one didn't get blown up either. I mean, the MCU did get blown up a couple times, but now that I know that the one that I programmed actually worked, it wouldn't have mattered if it blew up the MCU, because once I get other ones, I'm going to have 2 working control boards again. I have 2 working full Jovies. Why would I cop another one? I literally have 2 full working Jovies right now. I have a base at home, just like the one that I have over there, the heating base. I have 2 heating bases, and now I have 2 working control decks. So, why would, for the new shop, I only need 1. Nobody else knows how to fucking do it here. I don't need another one. The only reason why I would have 2 there is so that while I have 1 cooling, I can use another one to pull off an RSX off of a Slim, which for right now I have like a couple hundred RSXs, so I don't really need to pull any. So I've been saving my Slim boards until I do need them in the far future. It may not have blown up the MCU if you plug the controller into the right port. No. When I got the new base Yeti, I had never opened up a control deck, ever. I'd never opened one up. So when I plugged in my base that I had been using for 2 years into the new parts base, it blew up my control deck. It wasn't because of the controller board or anything. Like, this whole fiasco was started because of this broken deck behind me that I got off eBay recently. So I actually think that control deck behind me is working fine. It's just somebody swapped the AC outputs. They swapped the 24 and 18, and then therefore this 7805 was receiving 36 volts instead of fucking, or 26 volts or whatever instead of 24 volts instead of 18. So well, I could swap the 2 EPROMs real quickly, or I could just pull that EPROM out right now. But yeah, or I could try to save a fucking profile. That would be the easiest way. Oh, wow. That pin fell out. Let me see. This pin just fell out of there. That definitely needs to be in there. Okay. Holy Jesus. All right. I kind of want to program that hex that Zenilto sent me, to be honest, and see what it does, because it is the updated one. This one might not be 1.1. 1, 2 is this one. And 3 is this one. This is unreal, you guys. But I'm happy now. Seems like I got both my stations up and running again. So, and there should be no reason to have to change the AMS out for the higher one, but I have them coming for 18 bucks anyway, so. Watch it blows up again. Let's see. Unfucking believable is what I gotta say. That's some wild shit. All right. Okay. Error code 101. Profile manager. Create profile. Actually, choose profile. Error code 101. I think you're onto something, LT. It's just that fucking EPROM. Because I went to go ahead and say choose a profile. Let me go create a profile. Create a profile, standard profile, lead free, all that. Save, yes. Profile number 1, yes. Profile name, yes. Preheat message, soaking message, reflow message, saving. Error code 101. So it looks like the only thing that is not working on this secondary or original one is the firmware update mode, because it has which doesn't matter because it should be firmware 1.1. And it blew up the EEPROM. Correct. So basically, if I get another, which I don't even need it. I don't even fucking need the EEPROM because I don't store profiles on this. I do manual run anyways. So both these are working. I have another base over here that I need to see if that actually works, which I think it does. I think that somebody swapped the leads on it. So everything works out in the end. And I learned a lot about how this fucking thing works. Period. And I'm really happy about that. So with that being said, I'm actually going to, just to confirm, right? Just to confirm, I'm going to take the EPROM out of this one because that obviously isn't necessary for it to work. It just has error 101, right? I'm going to take this out of here. If I can, hold on. Just for fucking, that would be dope, Illa. I would do that. Just because I love my Jovi that much. Let's take this tool. Pop out the EPROM. All right. Open up this one. Pop out this EEPROM. Pop this one in. Okay. it's in, and turn it on and see if we get error 101. Huh? Are you guys sure? That is strange. Oh, I don't have the screen plugged in. My B. Okay, here we go. No error. No error, LT. No error. So this EPROM is dead. And you know what? I don't fucking care. That's the only thing wrong with that control board now. And now I know exactly how they work and how to reprogram an MCU. So we could potentially reverse engineer this board and make new ones. Oh, you're killing me, Eric. I'm curious too, though, to be honest. And now that I have MCUs coming, I have no problems trying that. I'm pretty sure it does, but I'm not going to do that tonight. I'm pretty sure the other base works. The problem with it is all three of the ceramic, well, sorry, two of the ceramic heaters need to be replaced because they're broken off their ceramic bases. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That was fun. And scary as fuck at the same time. All right, what we're going to do is turn on my air conditioning. And we're going to fucking do some work. I don't know if I'm going to do a Frankie, though, because it is pretty hot in here right now. It's 80 degrees in here right now. Yeah, it's hot in here because the air turns off at 7 p.m. and it's 10:30 p.m. Damn, I shouldn't even stay. Now that I figured it out, I got both my Jovies working. I should just go home and fucking celebrate. Make Boovie control boards. Oh, Boovie. The Jovi. The Bovie. The Bovie rework station. Dude, I'd call them booty burners. So I got two other types of chiladas because I've been on a kick recently. Oh shit, I got the wrong one. I thought I got a... Kind of sucks. I thought I got a mango one, but apparently I didn't. I grabbed the picante one and the Dos Equis one. Yeah, I could do a Frankie. I really could right now. Wow. What a fucking journey that was. What a fucking journey that was, dude. Wow. Hell yeah, Yeti. Got any test boards to be sure it's going to work rather than do a Frankie first? Nah, it's working fine, Anthony. Both of them are good. I just checked them. I'm not going to do a Frankie, but I'll do one tomorrow. Because you know what? I could do it. I could do it. Fuck it. Let's see. Where's that customer? I'm waiting on it right here. I'll know by how the profile runs. Do a 90. It's not what the customer asked for. So what's up, the noob streams? So these backwards compatible units that are really popular that have 4 USB ports, they're the backwards compatible PS3s. I'm not sure if you're familiar with them, but they play not only PS1 and PS3 games like all PS3s, they also play natively PS2 games. So it's really popular to get these that are normally broken. They're normally yellow lighted death, which is where you turn it on, it goes beep, and then it goes beep, 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 and it turns off. And normally that's because the graphics chip on them, which is the 90 nanometer RSX, this dude right here, normally it's because this guy has either a communication issue because of these balls losing contact with the board, and or the chip itself dies. So what the Frankenstein is taking the original 90 nanometer die off and ripping one out of a PlayStation 3 Slim, which is called the 40 nanometer. So you can see here that this is the 40 nanometer die. It's very small compared to the 90 nanometer die. This one is a newer version of the chip, and it runs cooler, and most people prefer this to be in their backwards compatible PS3. So that's why they call it a Frankenstein, is because you're taking a chip from a newer system, like the PS3 Slim or Super Slim, and then transplanting it into this backwards compatible. So, and then that's what the station that I've been trying to fix for the last 2 days. Well, the station was good. I broke one of the control decks by hooking it up to a... I bought a heater. So this base here holds the heaters and the top heater to take the chip off. This is the control deck for that heater. I have 2 of these, and I have 2 of these. So I have 2 fully working reflow stations already. Just because it's so important to me that I have this station to do my job, I have 2 of them. So I bought recently on eBay this guy here, which is another one of those bases. You see? It's another one. It's got the top heater. It's got the bottom heaters. And I got it, and I plugged it into one of my 2 control decks, and it blew up my control deck. So I've been on a journey for the last week or 2 trying to fix my second control deck so that I can have 2 working systems. And not only did I learn a lot about the control deck, I learned about this thing too. So, yeah. So now I'm back to having my original 2 bases and 2 control decks working. So now I can use it for its purpose, which is what I'm about to do. I'm about to do a Frankie. Why not? Fuck it. So let me put this base back on. This is my original base that I blew up. So now we're really going to see if it works. Wow. Fucking what a journey. That was something else, you guys, for me. Jesus. Harrowing. Okay, so we got that. Got that. Let's push this back there. Let's push this back here. Let's get my fucking camera up here. Whoo-wee. Mefrit, what's up? Oh, it should work just fine. It's not firmware's fucking shosher. It's a, I don't know what that name means, but I can only imagine it's some sort of curse or something. Curse word or something. Unless it's really your name. I don't know. It doesn't, not to be rude, but it doesn't really sound like a name. So the original ones are mostly dead. If you ever find one of these PS3 backwards compatibles out in the wild, it probably doesn't work. And if it does, how? If it does, you're really lucky, because most of those are dead. So at the very least, and I don't even care, it needs to have the original 90 nanometer chip removed from the board, which is what I'm about to do, reballed and put back on. At the very least, this process that I'm about to do needs to be done, whether it's a 90 nanometer, a 65 nanometer, or 40 nanometer. Whatever way you want to put it, that shit needs to be done on all of these systems. So if you're going to take off the original old school 90, most people choose, at least here in America, I don't know about other parts of the world where people do this shit for like $200, but here in America, most people want the damn 40s, because, you know, America's like go big or go home. People here are like, I want the biggest. I want the best. So, not to say that it is the biggest and the best, but that's just how people think here. It depends, man, who you talk to, LT. It's wow in Cyrillic. Nothing worse than fucking. Fucking Shosher. Huh? Shosher is wow or fucking wow? I don't get it. Nothing worse than fucking. Oh, so you're saying like fucking wow, like the game, right? Like, is that what it means? Let's put some jams on and let's get to work here. Our like World of Warcraft, yeah. Cyrillic, huh? Neato. It's fucking cool. Hell yeah, bro. Are you? So I'm assuming then you're a WoW player. What's D&B? All right, I don't know why I have this in my hand because I don't need that. Drum and bass. I don't know any copyright-free drum and bass. I could do some lo-fi. So this customer wants to go ahead and do this is the ZSSR power supply that runs hotter. He wants to go ahead and replace that, and then this is broken, the Blu-ray drive connector, and the flap snapped off, so he wants to go ahead and replace that as well. And this is the 86822 board, which is the most prone to dying. So he does know that. Well, actually, I don't think he knows he has the 86822, but he does know that this is not without risk. Not only that, but he decided to go with the Frankenstein over just the refurb because this one was throwing just token error codes, 1001 error codes. And he decided to do the Frankie anyhow. Just because he's shipping it to me, and just the shipping alone is like anywhere from like $60 to $100, like if you count both ways. So if he's already shipping it to me, he's like, I just don't want, I want to have the least chance of it having to come back to you. So, so right now we're going to put it in our jig, which is a device that holds this motherboard nice and sturdy and flat so it can't flex under the 220 degrees Celsius that it's about to get to, which is about what, 400 plus degrees Fahrenheit. And that's why it's dangerous to do this no matter what. You could a board could potentially decide that it wants to die because you're blasting it and heating it with a lot of heat up to 400 degrees Fahrenheit, which is fucking hot. That's what you cook your food at. So can't believe I almost blew up my second control deck. That's wild. But now we verified that the file that I used off Dude's thing does work. And yeah, shit. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. So that post that I found, I was able to... What the hell is that shit? Huh, I've never seen that before. There's like some sort of hot glue, or I don't know what that is. Hope it's not gonna like melt and give off some nasty fumes. Hold on, mix this won't get copy striked. Yeah, I'm not gonna chance it there, dude. Since I use Cyrillic, you can guess I played private servers. I wouldn't have guessed that, but neato. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is all about. Oh, thanks, the noob. Damn, Ella. Yeah, I don't know what this is all about here. In between these caps here and outside of it. I don't know what this is, but it's really hard like super glue. And I'm not sure what that is. So, I don't know why it's there. I don't know. I have no idea. Add our magical king bow flux. Oops, sorry, music. I keep fucking dropping your ass. They're not coils, poorly hung. Oh my god, I can't believe that I had the system working. I just can't believe it. It was working and then... Wow, unreal. Okay. Jovi's pretty hardy, dude. Considering I just booterized it for the last 2 days straight, and here it is working. It's fucking insane. Damn, Matt. After all of that, you're gonna fucking curse me with popcorn, Matt? You have no fucking heart, dog. After all of that. Jesus Christ, Matt. I thought you were my friend, dog. That's crazy. That is fucking wild. Wow. Man, you all have no fucking mercy, do you? I think Bat Bam has infiltrated your heart, Matt. That's crazy to me, dog. Wow. Unreal. Unreal. I'll never forgive you, Matt. You're now on my shit list. You're on my Bat Bam list, buddy. Never forgive you, Matt. May your Frankies be better than mine, apparently. Oops, what the hell? I didn't know you could zoom with this. The fuck? Hold on. Wow. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Somehow I don't believe that, Illa. Now I gotta set this all up again so I can see all my balls. Ah, there are my balls. You guys looking at my balls? What the hell? Alright, here we go. Let's see if this station actually does end up working. Here we go. Well, first of all, let me see if we're getting... T alarm is 105. No connect? What do you mean no connect? Hold up. Wait for a minute. Well, that's not gonna work. If we don't have a temperature connector sensor, then it ain't gonna work. Did I not plug them into this board? I might not have. Thought I did, though. Is that another thing that the EEPROM does? Or did those also fry? They might have. They might have. Hold on. We are not getting a temperature readout on my control deck, which potentially means either A, I didn't plug them in, which I did. Okay, so 2, the EPROM needs to be present in order for it to work. So that doesn't really make much sense to me, but it also could have mean that it fried the 5 volts at the, or something to do with the temperature sensor area, because there's a couple chips there that it could potentially have fried. So we might not do a Frankie tonight if I don't have a temperature readout. So let me take my other deck and put it over there and see if that one has a temperature readout. If it doesn't, then we still got repairs to do on the deck. Because I can't do it without knowing what temperature the board's at. Okay, this one's temperature sensor is working. So that means that there's still a problem with the board that I blew up, but since it's 5 volts, it probably just blew up those other chips. So that's fine. That's fine. That's straight up. And this is the one with error code 101, so I can't store profiles on it, but it does work. All right, here we go. Let's see if we get it. Okay. Here we go. Wow. No, the MCU is working. Oh, I see what you're saying, the analog. There are ADCs and yeah, they're max chips, actually. Right next to the temperature sensors, there's max chips. And those probably got blown when the EPROM got blown, which is when the 7805 blew, because the 7805 blew and that was on the 5 volt rail, and that went to the MCU as well as probably the other chips as well. All right, let's check this chip, see if it's got good readings. Yeah, as of right now, it does look like the system's working fine. That's crazy, LT. What a fucking journey, dog. I appreciate every single one of you that helped me out through that, because that's wild. It will not show the error code, Illa. Yes, I've already verified that the error code is due to the busted EPROM, which doesn't matter because all it does is store profiles. 2.2 ohms, 1K. This one's a little low. I'm going to use a different chip. Double check these ones are all bad. I don't know because I've never used them, but yes, everyone would tell you to get a hot air station like a Lye or something like that, or something similar to that. That hot air is superior. This is the only one I've ever used. 3.7, 435 ohms. Is that what you say? No wonder why this is over here. That one's dead. 5.3, 1.8. 1 ohm. Oh yeah, that one's dead. Okay, that's why it's in this bin. 5.5, 4, 1.6. This has a shorted VDDIO. No. 2.8. 325. Which one's this? ADG? ADB? DGB. Should not be that low. 5 ohms. I try not to use the 5 ohm ones. 3 ohms. 1.5. 2.8. 350 and 1.3 mega ohms. What is this one? A DGB. I could try that one. We're almost getting to stage 2. We're at 120 Celsius on the board. This stage will go from 120 Celsius to 165 Celsius, which is where I'll start doing top heat, because right now I'm only doing bottom heat. All right, let me check one more thing here. These are the potentially bad ones. Let's check this one. Cheers. All right, this one's at 3.4, 1.5, 2.7, 413, and 1 mega ohm. That's a little low. Wait, let me try again. Yeah, 1 mega ohm's a little low, and it's also this is an AGB. So actually the DGB might be 350-ish for the ohms reading. So I'm gonna try this one. We are almost at 165, stage 2. And the time, I can tell by how long it's taking that it does seem to be working properly. So as long as we don't start any fires, $170. Make sure the temperature is actually correct. We're at 180. Hell yeah, Ella. We're almost at 200 Celsius. We're at 200. These Slims. You really don't need one like that, Illa. But crazy eye. This is a backwards compatible PS3 and we're swapping out the graphics chip right now. Called the Frankenstein repair. Hopefully this doesn't popcorn, as Matt said. Tried to curse me. We're at 210. That's when I'll lower the top heat just a tiny bit. Actually, I go a couple more degrees. But this is definitely crackety-packety zone. So if it is going to commit seppuku or whatever it's called, fucking suicide on itself, this is when it's going to do it. We're at 214 degrees Celsius. Should lift any moment now. Well, thank you, Crazy. This would be my, I think, 198th or 199th Frankie that's been counted. So we've done a few. A couple. 218. So any moment now the chip should come off because 218 is when lead-free solder melts. Usually it's about 222 to 224 for this station, though, is what my gauge says. So right now we're at 220, and it hasn't budged. 221, 222, and we're free. No popcorn. Yoink. Oh, except for that is not working. I've never had to take it off any other way, so wish me luck. Oh. Oh, shit balls. All right, cool. That's fine. I've never had to take it off any other way, so I had to think quick on that one because my vacuum pump, I probably didn't plug in the thing from when I did it. So, okay. Had to think quick there. Apparently, yep, I didn't plug in the vacuum pump when I put the station back together. So there's that. Okay. Well, let's let that cool off. I'm going to turn my air conditioning back on. Oops, sorry, music. Oh, life is fun. It's such a joy. But yeah, this would be Frankie number. Oh, it would have been nice if I did some fume extraction during that, but I didn't. Frankie number 199 right here, actually. Whatever gets the job done, Bat Bam. Oh, for sure, LT, yeah. I think I did move some of the resistors, but I do that anyways when I'm cleaning it up, so. Let me cut off this IHS real quick. Without chopping my finger off, hopefully. Crazy Eye, thank you for the sub. You know what? We're just about to hit 6860 on our subscriber count. So we'll see the flippity flap smurl counter get to 6860 if we get a few more. A few more subs. sure this is the right chip I was looking at. 2.8, 342, 1.2 mega ohms. Yeah. She's looking good. Nice, Illa. That's what's up. All right, and we got here 91 Celsius. Let me go to settings and turn this beep off because it's super annoying. So the Super Slims, Illa, if you get those in, if you look at the serial number of the Super Slims, it's the 4001s, I believe, that have the 40s. And the serial number, it starts with AA. The letters AA. If it has the letters AA and it's a 4001, correct, the 28s can't be used, yeah. But if it's a 4001 that has serial number AA, starting with AA, it'll have a 40. So it doesn't matter if it's dead or not, you can pull off the RSX and check to see if it's good. Just keep in mind, if you're getting Slims, you'll have to pull those chips, clean them, and then reball them with a jig. So I would suggest, if you're planning on doing it, before you get your rework station, you get all your tips and bits and everything. You mean Super Slims? Super Slims, you mean? I would get all the bits and tips and jigs and stencils and balls and flux and everything that you need and start reballing them now and taking readings and learning how to do the readings on the RSXs to know which ones are good or bad right now. That's what I would suggest. Because if you don't, when you get the rework station, not only are you going to have to learn how to use the rework station, but you're also going to have to practice reballing these chips since you're not buying them like I do pre-balled. You're going to have to clean them off, put them in a jig, shake the balls, all that jazz. You use diode mode. There's certain spots on the board that I will teach you where the readings are to make sure that they're, you don't know they're good even if they have good readings, but you don't want to put them on if they have bad readings. And there's like 5 or 6 different areas on the chip you can check to see the readings, because I've had chips on all the different readings that are bad. Yeah, but you need a jig. I mean, the only benefit to a working system, Crazy Eye, would be that the 90 nanometer RSX runs a bit hotter than the 40. But other than that, it's nothing. And some people argue that the 40s are more reliable, but I'm not really... I've had Frankie's fail. I've had regular ones fail. I mean, I don't really see many with the 90s that are working anymore, the original ones. So, and I also have not reballed enough 90s to tell you that the 90s are good or bad. All I know is that nobody asks for the 90s, so I just don't put them back on. I have fucking hundreds of them. And we're almost ready to go. Almost cooled off. Wow, I literally cannot believe that both of my bases are still working now. I can't believe we did it. Wow, unreal. Exactly, Matt. Yeah, see? Nice, Paladin. Yeah, some still work, and some work for a very long time, and some, when you reball them, they work for a long time. The last 90 reball that I did, and I've only done a small amount of them, but I haven't had good luck with them. The last 90 reball that I did was not too long ago. I reballed the 90, and it lasted for 1 day, and then it did 30-34 again. Oh, nice. It's the same process, Illa. It's actually easier than the switch. Do you use balls on the switch, or do you use paste? What's up, Summit? Got some PSP dev kits if you want to buy one. Oh, gross, Illa. Yeah, you're not going to want to do that, bro. You're going to need to do it with stencils and shit. Jesus Christ, bro. The hell? So I think I did push some solder up onto this set of resistors on the back because I pushed the RSX back when I went to grab it. But I do that anyways a lot, so it's no big deal. One, two, three, and four. Get rid of them spacer caps. I don't use them. And let's try the BU stuff. A lot thinner than the MG Chemical stuff, so definitely doesn't wick as much, but works well. Some rip pads in the VDDA area, so that'll be fun. No wonder this one definitely would have been a good idea to take it off if it has rip pads in the VDDA area, because that means that it was going to fail sooner than later, for sure. And honestly, I see that only usually on like fall damage systems. Could have been from taking the RSX off totally as well, but no, I didn't use low melt, just leaded. Sorry, music. Keep fucking you up. So here's where I messed up all of the resistors. Actually, it's not even that bad, to be honest. I can clean this up quite easily. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, Ella. Summit. I've been awesome, man. How are you? Oh, fuck. That sucks, dude. Got lots moving on. Lots of moving and shaking going around at Computer Booterhood. We're looking at a new location. I put an offer in not too long ago. So you might see me live streaming the new location once we get it, if we do. And what I plan to do with it, which is really nothing special. I mean, maybe more cameras, a desktop computer for the stream. Oh, shit. Those were all loose? Goddamn. Jesus Christ. I think that they're all the same. Goddamn. Goddamn, pal. Fucking shit. Yeah, more room for the back. I use these little pads, Illa. I have to check these when I'm done and see if they're actually all the same reading, because I don't know if they are or not. Let me just see what they are, because some of them, they get burnt out when you do that process. But let's see, they should be 3.3 or 100 ohms, maybe 100 ohms. 10K, 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 10K. Okay, so they're all good. So this is what you do for rip pads. You get your Wiley nugs. You can get wire too. Matter of fact, I kind of like that way. I kind of like that way, to be honest. It's quite nice. But Wiley lugs work as well, which is a sheet of like little pre-cut things. You distracted me? No, you didn't. You're good, brother. If anything, the beer distracted me. I use Wiley nugs, but if I didn't, I'd use wire. So tin these up. Wow. So it's this Wiley. Pale bald man. Why would I pray for you when I know you're just being, what's the word? You're not religious, so it's just mocking. At least I don't think you're religious, Batman. It doesn't sound like you are. So these guys here. And I want to say it's these ones. Oh no, absolutely not, Summit. Those were already ripped off. Yeah, the dental pick that I have, it has a model number and I ordered them, but they're not the same anymore. They're not small enough to do what I need to do. So I only have the original one that I got, which obviously the model number is not the same, so. That's nice of you though, Summit. I appreciate that, but no, it wasn't your fault. They were loose from me pushing the R6 against them. So are these the right ones or not? Yes. I think they are. Yeti went live. Everybody go watch Yeti. Yeti Game Repairs on Twitch. I can't really watch him right now because I'm doing my own thing, but I will tune into him anyways and give him a viewer. Shit, I forgot where the ones I pulled are. Over here? Over here? Here it is. Okay. Oh yeah, you can see that a lot better. Oh, you're alright, dude. Let me see here. Twitch. Yeti. And Patio Baggins is still live as well. He's playing Valheim. So here is Yeti Game Repairs if you guys want to watch that freaking sexy ass little bitch. Here, let me see here. Chat, here is Yeti Game Repairs. And then if you want to watch my homeboy over here in SAC 916, SAC represent, you can go and hang out with my boy Patty. And when I go when I leave, I will raid Patty because he's been asking me to do that for a while. He be playing some games, homie. He's playing Valheim. Actually, I am kind of interested in that game. Wait, you cleaned your fucking bench, Yeti? Yeah, so go check out Patio Baggins right there. That's not clean. It's better than it was. Damn, dude. Actually, wow. Look at that. He's got the blue pads just like the booter. You fucking thief. Oh, shit. I can't believe that it's up there. Hey, cool. Hey, cool. I could just put him down here in the corner. There's Yeti. There's beautiful Yeti. My man. I'm gonna get a copyright strike right now. That's the only song on that mix. I know, Anthony, isn't that crazy? No, but I do, Bat Bam. I do. I do. You got a Jovi? I can fix it. I can fix it. Yeah, buddy. Thanks for reminding me how awesome I feel right now, Bat Bam. Oh my God, Yeti is not on mute. Fuck out of here. Sorry, I can't have you on while I can't do it. I'm sorry. I do not like voices in my ears, which is why I don't like it when my employees are talking to me while I'm working. Even though I'm talking to you guys, I don't have to fucking hear you. And I don't have to look at chat. So it's not really much of a distraction because when I choose to put my attention on chat and what you guys are saying, it doesn't feel the same as somebody yapping in my ear while I'm working. Kind of makes sense, right? I mean, it's just I have bad multitasking ability. That's all. I'm guilty. It's not that I don't want people to talk to me or what they're talking is not important or anything like that. It's just I can't take it. That's all. Nothing against the person. Oh yeah, that's nice. So once you got those bad boys in, you cut them up. You cut the tails off. All right. Yeah, the Wellers are like 70, 80 bucks. You said kitchen pads? Huh. Are they silicone? That's awesome, Yeti. That works great. We got recapped PSP dev kits summit, but they're expensive. They don't have any data on them because they don't store data, but damn, Illa. Yeah, not me. Yeah, I'm defective in that sense, as Batbam said. I'm hella defective because, yeah, I can. I can if I choose to, but when I'm working, I like to stay single-focused. I can listen to people. It just irritates me that I have to respond. I don't like to be distracted when I'm working. I don't like small talk either. I really don't. Like, I'm not a small talk person, and I'd rather just stay busy. than listening to things that are whatever. Hey, Dennis. Actually, that is too thick. I don't like those big balls on there because they're about the same size as the balls on the RSX themselves, and I don't like them. So I'm going to try my best to flatten these out just a teensy bit. Oh yeah, the Vita ones are pretty rare, yeah. Alright, that's good. I can deal with that. Dev kits are hardware used when live demoing and testing games. Yeah, so I learned kind of quite a bit about the PSP ones, and that there's 3 different dev kits. There's a game dev kit, there's a UMD, or I'm sorry, movie dev kit, like where it's just for the UMD movies, and then there's like a test kit, which I don't quite understand why the fuck they needed 3 of them, but yeah, we have the dev kits. Which are probably the best ones you can get, right? Because who cares about the UMD movie kit? Well, I'm sure somebody does, but... Yeah, but nobody cares what you think, Yeti, so it doesn't matter what you care about. Got him! Yeah, I can see you smiling. I don't know what you're saying, but I can see. No, fucker. Show them the picture of me beating you up, Yeti. Now they'll have proof that a Yeti can be beaten by a fucking Rasta wizard. All right, that's fine. I'll clean it up afterwards. Where's my damn light ball, light thingy? Some dude's dad found them at a garage sale, and he got them for $50 for all of them, all 3 of them. From a, I would assume a dev. I would honestly assume that a dev owned them because he had 3 of them, and yeah, see that's the picture I'm talking about. Fucking beating up a fucking Yeti. That's how you do it, son. How you gonna get me back, Yeti? How you gonna get me back? Hold on, I gotta put him on not mute because I need to hear him because he might be talking shit. Might be talking shit. What do you got to say, Mike?
Wait till I get it one sent back to Christmas.
Oh yeah. Let's see. I'll fucking poop in your throat. Be devouring fucking Rasta shit. That's what happened. I'll take a fat, juicy ander fart right in your throat. That's right. Fuck yeah, Summit. That's what I'm saying. I paid him $900 for all 3 of them. But after recapping them, I'm selling them for like $1,100-$1,200 because they're worth about, let's say, $800 some odd dollars. $800-$900 by themselves, maybe $1,000. So we have them up on eBay for $1,500, but that's because of their fees and because I don't care. I'll keep them and I'll keep them until I feel like selling them. If somebody wants to pay me $1,500, they can have it. His Switch one was a pain in the fucking booty, but it ultimately...
How the fuck did this happen?
Jesus Christ, Yeti. That was loud. Yeah, they do. It'd probably be closer to like 1,800. I would assume so, Summit. I mean, that's why I didn't charge you the full amount because I knew it wasn't gonna. I mean, ooh, there's another pad ripped up there, but that one's ground, so I don't need to worry about that one. All right, so that should be good. So now, god dang. So now we clean the rest of this off. I can't believe my Jovies are working. I am happy. Happy, joy. So let me just clean the rest of this off. I mean, I never thought I was going to blow up my first one. Or actually, I say my secondary one because there were 2 different reasons why they blew up. One was my own damn classic booter fault. The other one was whatever the new base is, which I think now the new base will work, to be honest with you. Whoa, that's a big scrape. How the fuck did that happen? How did that happen? I don't remember doing that. That looks nasty. I don't know what that is.
Alright.
Goodness.
Time for the moon machine.
That looks nasty. Nasty. Nasty like Yeti's butt. Dirty. Very dirty. There we go. That's better.
Ooh.
Eh? He's using a cow. All right. I just fucking cleaned this. I guess we'll use my MG Chemicals because the wick, the rosin flux in the MG Chemicals is a lot nicer than what's in this BU garbage. But I mean, it does the job. Just the rosin in the MG Chemicals is twice as good, and it's also twice as thick. Solder wick. The BU is, if they had thicker BU, it would be better. BU, I don't know how to say that shit.
Fucking Rasta with those dirty ass braids.
Damn, son, they're not dirty at all. At all. You wish you had
It doesn't matter what they got.
locks, not braids. The locks are braided. Well, actually, no, they're not. They're just twisted together. But, you know, whatever you want to say. Yeti. You dirty, stinky Alaskan Yeti that I can beat in a fight any day. Ooh. Look at that. That's okay. That'll be okay. And now we put the new RSX on after all that work.
Yeti is
Yeah, the MG Chemicals is definitely better, but I still wouldn't buy it, considering what I use it for. I mean, we'll see. If I get to a point where, I'll only have the BU stuff left, and if I only have the BU stuff left, then I start struggling. Then that's the time that I'll go and get some more of the MG Chemicals. Facts, Yeti. Jesus Christ, facts, dog. I can't argue with that, bro. At least he doesn't live in California, he said. Fucking right, dude. California. Fucking a bunch of libtards here. And I'm not saying that all liberal people are bad, but the libtards, wow, they must breed in California. I think this is where they come from. The ones that don't know anything and scream and bitch and moan and cry and have opinions about things that they never had opinions before until the fucking media told them to have one. It's fucking stupid. Alright, let's put this fucking thing back on. And then they forget about it once the fad is over or whatever is going on, whether it's fucking whatever the hell is on this TV screen, once it's gone and past, then you don't hear about it anymore. They're moving on to the next thing to bitch and moan and scream about and argue about. But I guess it's not just
flavored nicotine in California.
No, you can't get flavored nicotine. You can't get menthol cigarettes here. It's hella stupid. Because of the children. It's like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Yeah, Gootwick sucks, though. I'd rather use the BU stuff than the Gootwick. For reals. I bought Gootwick before. It's not anywhere. And for me, it's not very good. But, might work for you. Might work for you. Might work for you, sir. And that is totally fine. but to me it's not goot wick, it's bad wick. Alrighty then. Let's get this bad boy on here. Dunk. Chunk. Alright, I'm gonna mute you, Yeti, so have fun. Libwick. Wow, that's a good one. That's a good one, dude. Libwick. Ah. No. Live from the Yeti Cave. I love it. All right. So can I lift this up just a tiny bit more? Let me see. Oh man, I made it worse. Hold on. Oh, that made it even worse. All right, how about that? How about that? Oh yeah, that's where I want it. Hell yes. Now you can really see my balls. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hold up. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at those balls. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. 105. Celsius, first stage. Let's go. What the actual F are we looking at on that screen? Oh. I guess I could put Yeti on that screen, huh? Or even my buddy from Twitch, Patty O'Baggins. Let me do that. Wait, he's done. Oh no. Okay. Let me see here. Display capture? No, how about window? Window capture? Window capture. Add existing window capture. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Why won't it let me... What the hell? Why won't it let me choose... Window capture. Add existing. Window capture 2. Damn. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeti doing his stuff. Can I do that and then switch back to my OBS? Yeah, I can. Cool, cool. Let me turn off my heat or my air. I mean, derp, 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 derp. No, no. Okay, that'll work, I guess. Maybe I should see what this biggest one that would work had. What's up, Carther? Big, beautiful balls. The longer you look, the hotter booters balls get. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's my tips or the wick, but I still have to keep on trying. For what, Jonas? This come to the conclusion that the SDev isn't salvaged because the board being bent, it physically is unable to read stuff from RAM, which is why it'd be great to have it not do that. Try some other tips. It's not including the other issue. The SDev might have other identifiable issues. I think it's just the fact that all the pads under the RAM are ripped, Summit, and all the pads under the APU are ripped. Well, actually not the APU, but the RAM for sure had fucking ton of ripped pads. And if the board slightly moves in the least bit, it loses connection. I almost have the same BGA machine, the 7500. That's not the same one. It's a lot smaller, and it wouldn't work for this application, the PS3. But it's still awesome nonetheless. Just wouldn't be able to be used on such big boards. I've never seen that one in person. But yeah, you couldn't use it on PS backwards paddle PS3s. It's too small. Oh shit. I can't believe this thing's working. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, for wicking. Well, get some of that energy chemicals, or add some flux while you wick. Oh. Yeah, this 8500's a lot bigger, yeah. But if you can find a 7500 and it'll work for what you need it for, I would grab one because I love this machine. I will continue to buy them and supply them to my friends if I find them. I will buy them because I love this machine. And now I see how easy it is the only thing we wouldn't be able to replicate is the frame itself. The frame is awesome. And we're about to get our balls blown off here. About to melt. The frame of it, the frame is really nice how they made it. It's really, really nice. And ooh, that looks so nice. You can see the pad underneath the fucking chip. It's awesome. Definitely, dude, it's expensive. It's $50 for 100 foot. It's expensive. And the B-Youth that I got was only $10. Well, it's about 15. Matt likes my hot, sweet, sticky, chocolatey balls. Don't you? Oh, yeah. We're about to reach prime temperature. Is it still tracking me? It is. It's just cut off. Whoa. That's weird that it went down there. All right, here we go. It's about to. Here we go. We're at 189, 190. You ready for it? Ready for it? Watch them closely. Oh, it's going to go boop. It's going to connect. There's one. The other one. The other one. Boop. Perfect. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's nice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. The Jovi ain't no SCHIR Pro, bro. So, I mean, if you're basing your opinion off of infrared being bad or worse than hot air, and the only opinion that you have is because you use an SCHIR Pro, yeah, it's not the same, guys. It's not the same. I know plenty of people have the Achi SCIR Pro. Sorry, I keep saying SCHIR Pro. I don't know why. And they have lots of trouble with it to get it working. And even when they do, they still end up having issues with it. They get it tuned in, but I'll tell you that is that it takes a lot more than to tune in this. I'll tell you that. Once you get the Jovi working properly and the way that you like to do it, you can pretty much do everything. Too bad you can't get a Jovi anymore, but I don't know. I'm honestly thinking about working with Victor and other people. If people want to reproduce the Jovi rework stations, I'm down to get it done. I don't think that's good enough to do PS3s, though, is it, Paladin? That's different, though, than the Achi one, isn't it, Anthony? Yeah, absolutely, dude. It's pricey, dude, but it's really good stuff, dude. It's really good. You don't need to add flux. I have no idea, LT. Honestly, as far as I know, everyone they just up and disappeared. I've never heard anybody talk about like any of the history with them or anything like that. So I have no idea what happened to them. I'm guessing there's like a motherfucking warehouse full of them somewhere. You know what I mean? Like when they went out of business, there's like a bunch of, well, maybe not. Maybe they sold off their shit to like, you know, AliExpress or whoever. But man, if I ever came across a fucking warehouse full of Jovis, I would buy the living shit out of that. Oh, really, Anthony? Huh. Well, I've heard of problems with it. Like the wiring sucks on it, and I've heard of them catching on fire. I also know it's not as strong as the Jovi. Not that the Jovi is like the king or anything, but it's not as strong. And I watched 2 or 3 people that also watch me over the last few years get that machine and struggle with getting it to not have RAM bleed and to get dialed in with it. But I mean, shoot. They didn't know how to reball before, just like I did it. And I struggled with the Jovi and reballing at first as well. So I can't say that, you know, once you get it dialed in, no matter what station it is that you use, as long as it's powerful enough, you're probably going to be fine. I'm sure that you didn't just get the machine and then that day you're doing like Frankie's, you know what I mean? You still had to learn how to use it and get it tuned in, you know, dialed in. Nice, yeah, Rambo. Yeah, I bet you. Yeah, I mean, people really love the hot airs, and I will say that the ones with the more heaters on the bottom, I mean, that allow more control. There's no way that they're not better than the Jovi, and I've only ever used the Jovi, so I have no reference point. So I can't say that the Jovi's better than any station. I can't. And even if you've only used your station and the Achi SCIR Pro, there's no way that you could say that your station is better than the Jovi if you've never used the Jovi. So all I know is that I get a 95+% success rate with the Jovi doing these Frankies. That's good enough for me to know that it is an amazing station. Period. Ha, Beckett, is that your third account? Correct, Summit. Yeah. Yeah, if you could take the APU off and find out exactly which pad, the RAM that's ripped, that goes to the APU, you could run a wire from that pad all the way to the RAM and just make your own pads directly to the APU and bypass the internal trace. But it's difficult. And I wouldn't recommend anybody doing that on the board you have anyways because it's bent. Like, no matter what, I would get a replacement board for that. Unfortunately... Oh. There you go. Yeah, see? As long as it works, dude, like, I don't give a fuck what you use. There's not any soul on this planet that could look at a station that they've never used, except for total wattage. Like if you look at obviously like the Jovi Re 7500 or whatever the other one is, and you looked at that and somebody was like, "Can I get this for my PS3s?" You could 100% absolutely tell them no. You know, total wattage and power for the bottom and top heaters, you could basically guess whether or not you could do certain things with it. But if a station has total wattage that's powerful enough to do the PS3s, but you've never used the station, you shouldn't be telling people that that's not going to work. You know what I'm saying? I don't think so, Paladin. Yeah, the top heat is what? For the Jovi, is it what, 400 watt or something like that? Let's see. IR 6500 specs. Because the Jovi has like 30 or 3,000 plus watts. Yeah, the 6500 is only 1,250 watts. The top heater's nice, but the bottom is not enough to do a PS3. 400 watt top heater, 800 watt bottom heater. That's not enough, yeah. Like the Jovi's like 3,000 watt bottom heater. Something like that. And this can sometimes have problems. That's true, LT. Yeah, that's true. Oh, yeah. That's what you're... Okay. Oh, but it is another account. Because you were watching me with another Beckon account. I see. Hell yeah, Beckon. See, you listened to me about the thing and you got it. Ah, nice. Yeah, I don't know what the Jovi is. I want to say it's 600 watt, but it might be 400. Oh, and the size of the actual plate. Gotcha. We're almost ready to pull this off and check to see if it works. And it's fucking damn. It's 1210. Because he lost that account, Paladin. Because he lost the phone that the authenticator was on, and he didn't think he could get it back. Yeah, it's like this thick or this long. It's like that long and like that wide. It's a big ass top heater. It's in that big hood that I have, but it's literally that long. Well, he just got it back. That's why he's happy, Paladin. It's not necessary. Well, I mean, what's unsafe to something that's practically unfixable, Summit? It's worth a try for sure. If you knew what pads it went to, and I already took that APU off. Remember, I reballed your fucking APU. I want to shoot myself for doing all that work on it and barely getting paid. I reballed your APU and I reballed the RAM, what, 3 fucking times? What did I charge you for that? Like $150 or something stupid like that? Man, that was a huge waste of time. I enjoyed doing it, but still, it still kind of sucked at the end of the day. For both of us. Granted, Summit. But hey, you were able to dump the keys and get the data off of it, weren't you? I worked on that thing for like 3 days straight, different times. Like I worked on it, I remember the first day, I got it working, then it died, I did it again, and then it died and I did it again, and I was like, fuck this thing. Seriously, I was like, I'm done. I didn't want to give up, but I also did. Like, I'm stubborn as fuck, just like with this Jovi that you see me fighting with for the last couple of days. Hella stubborn. Hey, what are we at with subscriptions? I want to see this thing flip tonight. I want to see it flip. Where are we at? We are at... Yeah, I did a lot of stuff. 6856. So we need 4 more subscribers, and this will swap from 6850 to 6860. Well, it's not about that, Paladin. I definitely do, but would you want me to give up if you're paying money for something, even if it doesn't work? Because I was going to charge Summit that money if it didn't work, even if I gave up. So would you want me to try all the way? And I feel like I would want somebody to be as passionate and loving and dedicated to fix something if I sent it to them, which is why I get the repairs that I get. You know what I'm saying? It's the YouTube API, LT. So I wish that I could have somebody pull this, because it has the actual number. But YouTube and YouTube's API has the fucking number, because here it is. Here it is. I don't understand why they don't give it to you, but they don't. And the API averages. Oh. Yeah, sweet. It was like, hell yeah. Thank you guys. Were those alts or actual new? You should hear it. I don't know if you can hear it, but it sounds awesome when it flips. 60. Wow, we got 5 new subs. That was quick. You guys brought it from 50. Now 2 or 3 people unsubscribe, and you'll watch it go back down to 50. Ha, Carther. So here, I'll see if I can get it to have the sound. So unsubscribe. Oh. Damn, thank you, Eric. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate the support, dude. Welcome to just a little booty. Just a little. So, I mean, I'm computer booter. And it was Ace that started calling me Booty. Because they used to call me Booter. Do you hear it? Did it come through the microphone? Rambo. I hate you. Did you hear it? It's 30 seconds. It sucks because I have it on top of the thing. Can you hear it? Did you hear it flip? Yeah, I was trying to, did you hear it? It's like flippity flippity flip. I was trying to let you hear it, but I don't know when it's going to flip, so. All right, we're back to 68.58. That's why. So you don't have to sub, but if you, it's kind of cool. I don't know if you can actually hear that or not. But it's cool. It actually freaks me out when I'm working because it's loud enough and you know it moves, so it's loud enough and attention enough that I can see it, that I'm like, whoa, when it does it. You felt it. Wow, Wheezy. Yeah, it's cool sounding, dude. I love it. It's like flippity floppity flip. All right, here we go. 199 Frankies, baby. I got 199 Frankies, but a PS3 ain't one. That was corny. My bad. My bad. Hell yes, Wheezy. So you never got back to me. I don't know if you're still on Discord, but I asked you how everything went, and you never got back to me. I was kind of worried for a bit there. I think I asked you twice, and I never heard back from you, so I was a little bit concerned. Nice. Super happy about that, Wheezy. So does that mean that things are better, or are they just not in danger of going away completely? All right, there is a little thingamabobber right here. Whoa, I don't actually know what that was. Oh, here it is. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Capacitor. Ha, that's... Is that Andy's other account, or is it Carther, or is it Falcon, or who is it? You went to... Oh, sick. That's awesome. Oh, you just sent me a minute? Thank you, Easy. Good. I'm glad you did. Awesome. Hell yeah. Like a little vacation, huh? It's nice to see Mom. It's always nice to see Mom. Mom's not going to be here forever, so... I can't wait till we move and get settled in so I can go visit my parents. I need a vacation. Anything from Summit Race Discord? Yeah, I got you. Thank you, Summit. I appreciate that. I mean, I can pretty much sniff out, you know, that type of shit anyways, so... But no, I still appreciate it. That's yours, Carther. That's funny. Let me just double check that I'm not wasting my time right now. And that the readings are alright. Or fair enough to at least try to power it on. Yup. Yup. Actually... Okay. It's a little low, but maybe it's from this specific... Yeah, looks good. Maybe it's from this specific... this is a different RSX that I normally use. It's the DGB, not the AGB. So we'll see. Seems a little bit low on the VDD IO, I think. Wow, I'm glad my Jovies are working. That shit had me a little bit bent. Oh, and then like half of the tokens are off too. This one's off and the one on the bottom is off, so I'm not actually sure if it's going to turn on. We'll see. Damn, Rambo. I thought you was a nice guy. That's sad. You're like Sean. 1701. 1601. Yeah, it's fixed. Unbelievably, it was actually fixed the first night that I got the firmware working. I just had the controller hooked up to where the... I made a big mistake after I fixed it and had the buttons for the actual control pad. They have a connection. And instead of plugging it into the right-hand connector, which is actually where it plugs so you can control the system, I had the buttons themselves plugged into where you plug in the programmer for the MCU, the computer little chip on there. And when I was pressing the buttons, it was shorting out two of the pins on the connector, as a button does. And it was bridging like 5 volts to something and blowing up the AMS chip. Yeah. It was basically bridging probably 15 volts to the output, which was putting it directly to the MCU and shorting out the MCU. Awesome, right? And I was doing that. So, awesome. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. So, but either way, I got it working, and then the programming of the MCU is successful, so there's nothing on the Jovi that can't be replaced. It's completely fixable. The main motherboard, it can never break. Because I replaced the bridge rectifiers, the 7805 voltage regulator, there's a 7812 voltage regulator, and there's a bunch of capacitors and resistors. That's it. The only unique thing on that board is the EEPROM, which is actually blank, I think. I think it just holds data.